Fury, you got
The song is saying that Nigeria is full of suffering. Nigeria is full of problems. There is trouble. There is suffering. There is hatred, hardship in Nigeria. What do we do to get out of this suffering? When we enter the land of Biafra, we will have rest. That is the meaning of the song I just sang. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I acknowledge the presence of our Honorable Information Minister, Mr. Sonny Aparawa. You're very welcome, and you have the floor. I think you want to speak. Mazi Sonny, are you there?
Yeah, the window, yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, why are you always on window? Every time you are on the window.
Say when you climb on the window like a pigeon, you go to see well. So I try to focus. So that make I feel
If like the way you do for Nigeria, you they go push, go chase all this monkey when they do for forest.
now for you. You get what
It reminds me that time when they go push, go to chase the monkey for bush.
If you never go inside bush with catapult to pursue bird, I be say you never do anything for Nigeria now. Never even try anything. So we don't try everything. We don't do everything. And that same head where we carry. When we do all those things, now that same head now we carry grow. So that baby head, know the cut and come out. I salute everybody. I salute those that did not sleep. I salute those that slept. And I salute those that were on watch. I salute the enemies of Biafra. And I salute the lovers of Biafra. I salute those that are coming into Biafra land to buy on the barrel of the Biafra Defense Forces. So, the enemies that came, their numbers are going down on daily basis. Yesterday we had over 36 of their terrorists going down. Those that came to slaughter our babies, women, and children. Today their numbers have increased. When they came to Orsu community to slaughter our babies, women, and children, they enjoyed making us to cry and see the videos and the photos. But the game has changed. It is not all the photos and videos that they will collect that you'll be seeing in the media this time. We'll select what to bring to the media and when they will come. But no terrorist that comes to Biafra land will go back for coming to kill our women and children. Ask Musa to confirm what we are saying. Just ask Musa. Ask Musa, please verify what the Biafra Defense Forces are saying that they have neutralized your terrorist boys. If Musa has the courage, he will give the update. Before we continue, there is one thing every media personnel here going forward have to start doing. Because every day as you sleep and wake up, you see that the enemies of Biafra are coming out with different trends of mind games to destroy your focus and your minds. For those lily-livered that just woke up from Obedient Nigeria and IPOB Nigeria, not for us that are hardcore, those that were born from our mother's womb, to determine and understand when the enemies of Biafra are coming. But for those lily-livered that just joined us yesterday, they can easily be carried away by the wave of deception. So, when I came in, I heard you guys talking about Donald Trump's inauguration of NGOZI's deception. I've posted out many things before I entered here. So, what you should do going forward is that when you wake up and see propaganda, go to my page and see how I'm going to respond to it. Then you base your analysis and your topic for the day based on that, so that you don't try to debunk or put the right narrative. Because of lack of the proper information, you now end up going on a maybe, maybe, maybe. No, you need to be factual. So everyone go to my page. It's not just for you to go and retweet everything I've tweeted. No. Also, save whatever photo or post that I've tweeted. Copy it also and post. This is how to go about the media warfare. Not just to retweet. I've been saying this when BM was here. When Oyendo was here. You don't just go and repost or share. No. Save that photo or screenshot it. Also post it on your own Twitter page or Facebook or TikTok or YouTube, and everywhere you have access to. Post it out everywhere. Don't just retweet. Go and also copy it. You can as well just copy the link. Copy the link if you cannot copy everything. Copy the link and also post. Create a post and paste it. You have created a post by copying that link of that post I made. You post it. It's going far and wide, so that the audience of people will be properly educated. Now, you people have slept and woke up and saw Ngozi making noise in the media with a registration document of a psychiatric hospital office, being the United States of Biafra, being the Biafran government in exile, also being the de facto. Hi! One only Biafra carry how many names? United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic government in exile, Biafra de facto. Chai, nah, madness. When madness they come, this thing they start small, and some people know they even they understand. People know they understand how the madness they come. Some of them say that they have fully restored Biafra, and that Biafra is a country now. So if Biafra is a country now, why are you now going to register your government again as an entity in America again? I thought you people said you have fully gotten your independence under NGOZI. If you have gotten your independence, why are you registering an entity to continue to fight for the same independence liberation that you said you have gotten independence? You are a full country now. Why are you still going to do another registration again? Why are you still seeking recognition from America again? If you have now gotten your independence and you have full sovereignty, you can now go and issue your ID card to your Biafra Defense Forces. They will carry it to Nigerian bank and use it. They will carry it also and go along the road when Nigerian terrorists accost them on the road. They will present it as I am speaking. How many of you have gone to share or repost everything that I have posted from this morning? Go there now. Go to my page and go and retweet everything that I posted. I don't post anything personal about myself. I did not come here for self-gratification. The only thing I came here to do is Biafra. I opened that page and everything there is Biafra. Nothing about me. I hardly even post my photo on my profile. I don't have time. My account is all about Biafra. I open it for Biafra. Go there. Everything I'm posting there is to educate the foolish people, is to debunk the nonsense that everybody have slept and woke up to see. Go there and repost everything that I've posted since last night. Go there now and repost. Save some of those photos of the things that I post there about the registration of the BRGIE as the only legal entity in the American Department of Justice. Screenshot that photo. Also post it yourself in your own account after you have reposted or shared what I have posted. That is how to go about the media warfare. You don't just go and look at the post, you read, you walk past. No. You share it, you repost it, you like it, you also copy it and also create a post by yourself. By so doing, it is going viral. You are debunking the lies. You are also creating the narrative for those that do not know the real truth to follow. Because there are people that just joined us yesterday that don't know much. So when they now come and see the deception, they can fall for it. And of which this kind of persons may have been very, very useful to this Biafran government. Because of the deception that has swayed them off the line, they now fall off. So like I was saying, the people that said they are doing ID card for their Biafra army, they are doing ID code for their Biafra army, they are also doing recruitment for their Biafra army, they are also doing a bank account, official bank account for their Biafra army, still inside Nigerian bank. They will now carry their ID card, go to Nigerian bank to go and receive their monthly salary of Biafra army under NGOZI. Under NGOZI Psychiatric Hospital. When they get to the bank, you present Biafra army ID card and say, I am a Biafra army under NGOZI. I have come to collect my salary of Biafra army, which NGOZI sent to me. And I am the one fighting as Biafra army to destroy Nigeria. Then they will clap for you in the bank and say, yes, welcome, soldier of Biafra. While Nigerian police is inside that bank there. While Nigerian army is inside that bank. While Nigerian Air Force and Navy, civil defense, immigration, they are inside that bank. Then they will watch you show your Biafra ID card to collect salary. And the salary is an account that NGOZI will open for you just for only Biafra Defense Forces to collect salary. The Nigerian government will approve your account for you being Nigerian, rebel. You will be Nigerian rebel, and then Nigeria will still allow you to breathe and open account for them, and they will approve it with your identity of Biafra army. When Chinwe was picked up only because of wearing the attire of Biafra color, not that he was even wearing the Biafra army uniform or carrying ID card. It was just the attire of the Biafra color. And then many Biafrans that have been picked up, it's not even that they wear the Biafra color. No, because all these ones that have collected money go and point hand and show to their houses and say, this one is IPOB, this one is Biafra stunt supporter, this one, it says, is Biafra government, this one says is ESM, this one says is part of Biafra, this one is supporting Simon Ekpa, this one is supporting Biafra government. This is how many people have been slaughtered in Biafra land. So if all this is happening and then the idiotic people now still came back and they are telling you they are still going to do another registration of their same government which they say they have gotten sovereignty. And they are going to still register again inside Georgia. And their office is inside the psychiatric hospital. You people should ask them if the people that are advising them really want them to be alive. Now, the Donald Trump's invitation or confirmation letter of invitation to be an event, I want everyone to go and check the very last post that I have made. The very last post that I have made before I joined, I just entered this Twitter now. Mazdake, you can share it to the Jumbotron. That very last post is letting you know the link that you can go and make reserve. For what? To be available in the Trump's inauguration. I have also clicked that link and I have also made my reservation. That is my screenshot. So any of you here can click that link. You put your address, put every information, and then you make your reservation, and then you screenshot it and you bring it and post it in the media.
See how they tell the bobo us. See how they tell the bobo us. You see him now?
So every Biafran can go and click. I want all of you to go and click, fill your form, and make your reservations. And then screenshot it and post so that you show those that are so demented and deranged. Prime Minister, in all his achievements here, which you will see him send all the cabinet members to designated places to go and do one or two things for the global recognition of Biafra. Do you see him come out to come and make noise in the media and say, this is where we are going to be, this is where we are going to go, this is where we are going to be tomorrow, this is what we are going to do, we are going to do like this and do like this? No. What Prime Minister will give you is, afterwards, you will see the result. The result speaks for itself. And that is what you see the APM doing. The APM tells you he don't believe in talking too much. It is to come back and give you results. The last time that we came back from convention, that you now saw APM in the American Congress meeting, where the inauguration of the Speaker of the House was done, or the election of election and success of the Speaker of the House was done. Did you see any post or memo from the APM or the Biafran government that the APM is going to that place before that time? Did you see any post or memo that the Biafra attorneys and lobbyists will be playing a game for the Biafra government to be in that place before that time? No, you did not see. You only slept and woke up and then you saw miracles in the media. We don't wake up and then start coming to do media glorification, media gratification, media to Ghana audience, media, media to turn people's head upside down to show them this is what I can achieve, this is what I'm going to do. No. If you have something to do, go and do it and then come back and give us the result. Let us see. That is how this Biafran government has been working. All of you slept and woke up and saw officials of the Biafran government fully represented in many assignments that Prime Minister sent them. There was one that they went for, wait, let me see, so that you people will enjoy the Prime Minister and enjoy the government that Prime Minister set for you. There was a BRG delegation to the Jerusalem prayer breakfast in New York. There you had Pharmacist Diana, you had Honorable Love, you had Mrs. Ijoma, you had Pastor Benjamin, you had Dr. Bryson, you had Clergy Mark Pompey, and you had many others. Did you see Prime Minister make announcement that all these people are going to this place before they went? You did not see, right? When NGOZI or Abuezi, the one that have become psychiatric now, when Prime Minister sent her to have meeting with the congressmen, which the lobbyists made possible, which Prime Minister posted out and said, this was made possible by the BRGIE lobbyist. Did you see him come to make announcement first and say, I am sending Ngozi Araweze to this place. She will be at this place, she will be at this place. She will go and talk to these people. The lobbyists will make it possible. The lobbyists will arrange it. It was afterwards that all of you just woke up and then saw, boom, in the media. Big success. Big success. In all the places that you have seen the APM went before Prime Minister was called up for interrogation, which of it have you seen that Prime Minister will come and make announcement and say, I'm sending APM, APM will be going to Zozo place, APM will be going to Zozo place. All what he will tell you is that you will see good news in coming days. And then you will sleep. You wake up, you see it, boom, in the media. Everywhere will go caca. The media will write, the bloggers will use it for video, will use it to make their skit and then make their money. Those that are doing propaganda and IPB Nigeria, they also use it to make their money and enjoy the whole show. Biafran government is not here just to make noise. You know, when I look at some people, I laugh. I said, the Biafran government that Prime Minister registered and went into contract for the Biafran people with the lobbies and attorneys firm to carry out the global recognition of Biafra. All of you sang the praises of Prime Minister and that official registration and recognition by the United States Department of Justice, which recognize that this BRGIE is the first ever and the only legal entity recognized, the only legal entity recognized by the American Department of Justice. For what? For Biafra independence and Biafra recognition and liberation. All of you clap for Prime Minister. Today, go and see Mount Order. Mount Order is the one supporting NGOZI or Fulani, telling her that the BRGIE that Prime Minister inaugurated and was fully registered, which she came out to clap. Her post is here. I posted her post when she was clapping for Prime Minister, that the American government has recognized BRGIE as the only entity legally recognized by the American government. You see, there's something here people need to understand. When we are emphasizing so much for people to understand that BRGIE is the only entity, now there is what is called document of registration. I want people to understand something. United States of Biafra is the proposed name for our dear nation, Biafra. Just like you have America. Now, for us to fully gain sovereignty and actualize this United States of Biafra, which we have fought so hard to come this far, for us to fully liberate Biafra land so that we now have the United States of Biafra fully implemented and fully working, for us to gain the global recognition from all spheres of the world, to carry Biafra on their marbles, to put it on their tables, to discuss it and carry it on their head, to put it in their food and eat, to assimilate it and rub it as oil on their body. For the United States of Biafra to be fully working in their brains, for their children to become acquainted with the United States of Biafra, you need to stand on one entity that is legally registered and recognized to make all this come to be. What is that? It is the legal entity that was set in place and was fully registered and recognized by the American government that will do all these things and bring all this to be. Now, the convention that we had in Finland, the convention that we had in Finland, it is on the registration document of the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is fully legalized, approved in the American system, and all over the world, all over the countries, everywhere that you have Biafra license offices. The Finland government, where we have, you don't see United States of Biafra registration on the system. No, what we have on the system is the Biafra Republic government in exile. That is the entity with the headquarters here in Baltimore in USA that was responsible for that convention to come to be. Every document generated from that convention, in that convention, and after that convention, All those documents are standing because of what? And on the power of what? The Biafra Republic government in exile registration document in the system. Everything that happens, that has come to be, I want all of you to, I think I posted it out, was it recently? Where I posted the pages of the declaration document, the beginning page and the last page of the declaration, where Minister Dr. Bryson read to do the declaration of the United States of Biafra. Let me get that very page so that I read something for people to understand. You know, Oyendo did say something. If you want to confuse black people, put something inside the book, because they will find it hard to spend time to read, assimilate, and then understand. But if you just come and start telling them story, sit down on the video and talk, oh, they will give you audience. They will listen to that one. But write something in the book. Tell everybody to go and do the research and then read the book and come back to tell us something. See that for those that you have called to go and read, they will see it so boring to go and read. Now, the first page of the declaration document says like this: Declaration of Restoration of Independent United States of Biafra, December 02, 2024, Latte Convention, Finland. This is the date that the declaration document was meant to be and to be read. That is why when you listen to a prime minister, you will always hear him say, 2nd December is sacrosanct. 2nd December is sacrosanct. So, that you see 2nd December on this book or on this declaration document, that is what everybody has worked on. But NGOZI turned out the events that she did her declaration her own way, the way she had wanted to do it on the 29th. Did we shout over it? We allow it to be so that peace will reign. Now, what happens next? The declaration needs to be ratified. And the only thing that makes any declaration ratified, it is the people that will have to vote on it and vote for it to adopt the result and the declaration to become valid. Without the ratification of this declaration, by the voting of the delegates, the declaration is null and void. That is why the 517 delegates that have to vote to adopt and ratify this very declaration of 29 is what makes the declaration an active document. So it's not even the person that even read the book, not even the person that say, I am the one that did it, that do declaration. It is the 517 delegates that signs the document that makes the declaration a living document and a valid document. This is something everyone needs to understand. So now everyone should listen to the declaration document first page to understand what I wanted to read here. We, which is meaning the people of Biafra, the officials of Biafran government in exile, de facto in the homeland, and delegates from across the world representing the constituent states of the United States of Biafra. Now here I am now. The people first, the government that is set up to carry out this declaration second, and then put it again, the people from the homeland and the delegates that have come out from all over the world, which constitute the United States of Biafra. So, the government body that makes this thing to stand and to become valid is the Biafran Republic government in exile. You cannot stand as an individual to make it happen. Now, when you come down again to the down part of it, you will still see it again. That on the basis of the referendum authorizing the declaration, the Biafran people hereby do it standing on the existing government that has been set in place. Now, without the Biafran Republic government in exile being fully registered and giving the Biafran people the power to do what they have to do, there is no document that can be fully generated. Before Prime Minister made sure the registration of the Biafra Republic government in exile was fully registered and approved as the only legal entity to get Biafra independence, recognition, and full liberation. Before he made that to happen in America, he knows that when America says go, that others follows. Why didn't you ask yourself, why didn't he do it in Europe? Why didn't he do it in UK? Why didn't he put that headquarter of the office in Addis Ababa? Or why didn't he put it in Kenya? Why didn't he put it in Senegal? Why didn't he put it in Ivory Coast? Why didn't he put this head office of the Biafran government in London? Why didn't he put it in Manchester City? Or why didn't he put it in Netherlands? Why didn't he put it in even his country, Finland? Why didn't he put it also in China? Why didn't he put it in Japan? When you are playing diplomatic and political games of the world, you need to look at and figure out where the pendulum bulb always gain equilibrium. Where the pendulum bulb will always gain equilibrium in the political spheres of things and diplomacy is America. Go and set the pendulum. Allow it to dangle for over 5 minutes and watch the center of concentration and see where it will finally balance and gain its equilibrium. There you will understand what Prime Minister did by making sure the registration of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the governing body of the United States of Biafra in exile, that will make everything happen, why he made it to be in America. He knew that a time will come like this when some sabos will arise and tell you that the registration that was done was fake, that they want to open their own. Just like Martin Nnamdi Kanu said. Martin Nnamdi Kanu said, ordinary $1. You don't want to give us. You're not coming out to give us. Support Biafra. No. Now, you will wait until when you see that we have fought this Biafra from 2012 coming down to 2022. When you just see that the Biafra is about to hit the highest momentum, that is when you will come and you will start telling us that you have doctorate degree in America, that you have PhD in America, that you have master's degree in America, that you have double masters, triple masters, triple honors in America. That you were in the City Girls of London. That you know more than us. Why? You want to come that time to come and assume position and to take control. Then you want to push us out that have sacrificed from 2012 coming down to 2022. Am I the one that said it? It was our major prophet, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that said it. He said, now that we are fighting, looking for small money, you are not coming out to. But when it is time that you just see that we are almost there, that is when we will see all of you coming out to come and show your degrees. But at the beginning time, the people that were fighting, you call them touts. You call them non-entities. You call them all sort of names. We laugh. Biafran people, we are winning. And we're not just winning with mouth, we are winning with results. So everyone should keep their fingers crossed. Do not be distracted with the mind games that NGOZI Fulani is playing with some gullible Biafrans who do not know much. So continue on the fire button. Press it hard. What you need to use to debunk the nonsense of NGOZI now, of a new psychiatric registration office for Biafra office, and a new registration of government for Biafra, and a filling of the form online to come and deceive Biafrans and say they have given her. Imagine, they are even saying they have given. You don't say, I have signed up the form online. Say it the right way. I have signed up the form online. This is a form that is in public. Anybody can go and sign up. Put your name, put every information there. Sign up, screenshot it, bring it to the media and post. It's just to come and sign it up. You don't need to go through any agency. It's there online. The link is there. I posted out the link. Every Biafran can go and sign up and post their own. Sign up, or every Biafran, go and sign up and post your own online so that everybody will know that you're also going to Donald Trump's inauguration. Mad people everywhere. This is why Onyendu actually said, mad people everywhere. You sleep in the psychiatric hospital and wake up and then your head starts going cycle. So what you need to use to correct their brains for those that are demented, I have posted out many of the registration posts of BRGIE that PM announced. And all the media houses in America, in Nigeria, they posted it. So all you need to do is to go and do what? Pick those posts, flood it to the media. Let those that their brains are knocked, let them see and understand. Even the one that the same NGOZI or Abu Fulani posted, she posted it and wrote that the U.S. government, Department of Justice, have identified and recognized BRGIE registration that is done by Prime Minister as the only legal entity recognized by American government for Biafra independence and every other thing. So, make una ask them the question, when people are posting that are on, ask her, have you called Nigerian government and American government to destroy the former registration that you told us that American government has identified and recognized as the only legal entity for Biafra? Or you just entered your psychiatric room inside the hospital and then came out? They told you, post this one, tell them that this is the one working now. So the former one has been destroyed. Another question you should also ask her is that, you stood up in the convention, you say you dissolve the government. So when you stood up in the convention and said you dissolve the government, did you also dissolve the BRGIE official, legal, and only entity that is registered in the American Department of Justice standing as the only entity to represent the Biafran government. Did you also dissolve it? These are some pertinent questions you people need to ask NGOZI. I want everyone to go and look for that video where she pronounced in the convention that she hereby dissolved the government. When you bring the video out, post it and then ask her, when you dissolve the government, did you also dissolve the only legal and approved and recognized entity that is registered and recognized in the American Department of Justice, that is giving us the power to stand in that convention, that is giving us the power to do everything that we are doing till today, that is giving us the power to have the Biafra Defense Forces, that is giving us the power to have all the arms of government. Ask NGOZI and let her explain to you. So when you stood up to say you dissolve the government inside the convention, you start by dissolving the prime minister, you dissolve yourself, you dissolve the Biafra Defense Forces. Chai! Alu Meru. So if you had dissolved the Biafra Defense Forces, how would they have been defending motherland while you are still in the convention and while the terrorists were coming to kill our babies, women, and children and all in homeland? You dissolve the government, including the Biafra Defense Forces, Abi. You dissolve the registration document in the Department of Justice of America. You dissolve Prime Minister, you dissolve yourself, you dissolve everything. Everything that Prime Minister has put in place, you dissolve all of them inside the convention. So after you dissolve all of them, where did you now come to have a new chai? Hey, God of mercy. God of mercy. So if people are to even go with the madness, if you dissolve the government in the convention, that means you dissolve all the arms of government, both in homeland and in diaspora. And the Biafra Defense Forces at that point will become ineffective because they have no power, they have no government that they are standing on. It's like they are just working on their own. So you can see where the madness started. The madness started all the way from convention. And God was showing all of you how the madness had started, but some of you were not taking it serious. I don't know why some of you were not taking it serious. Because you were not following Prime Minister very well. If you followed Prime Minister very well, you would have understood that what is happening is big, big danger. Big danger. Big danger. I want all of you to ask this question. The only government that gives the Biafra Defense Forces the power to stand and to remain a legal army is the government, Biafran government in exile. So if you dissolved the government as you claim that you did, so you dissolved the Biafra Defense Forces inside there. That means our people did not have any protection again in homeland. Is that it? I just want to understand now. You know, they say I no go school, so I want to understand now. Maybe people will go school, will get a master's degree, will get a BS 100, BS 9, BS 20. They can explain better to us. And the registration document that is in America was also dissolved inside one convention. And all the Biafra license offices all over the world, they were also dissolved instantly inside one convention from one mad person. And all the contracts that we had with the lobbyists and the attorneys, documents that we signed behind the scene, the ones that are still active till 2020, 25 mid of the year, they will all dissolve. Because it is the Biafran government registration that is giving you the power to do anything. So dissolving anything and saying the government, when you say I dissolve the government, that means you have dissolved every other contract that the government have signed, because the government does not exist. You dissolve even the arm wing. The arm wing that from on the 26th, from on the 26th, from on the 26th of from on the 26th of November, the zoo terrorists were all over the Biafra Defense Forces unit. To do what? To invade and to kill our babies, women, and children. And then Biafra Defense Forces were engaging them since on the 26th of November, before convention even started. So, when una madam stand up say she don't deserve Biafra government, so that means una madam dissolve our defense forces, then all our women and children and babies, they will all buy and they will be at the mercy of the terrorists. Terrorists will ravage us, slaughter, rape, kill, maim, destroy. You people are not asking this evil, devilish woman who sent her, because by the time you ask her, you will see the damage. You will see the damage. Those that are supporting her, they should wake up. They should really, really wake up, because they are facing a very big danger. They should wake up. How will Prime Minister stay inside detention and hear that you people dissolve the Biafra Defense Forces while you are still doing a convention? You dissolve the contract that we entered into with the international lobbyists. You dissolve the government registration document inside the convention. You dissolve everything that has existed. You let Biafra Defense Forces open and bare in Biafra land, and it became vulnerable to the terrorists to come and kill all the babies and women and children that we have. Those that did not see this, they should go back and have everything and then reason, because so much has happened. So much has happened, and we're not going to allow more to happen now. Let me leave the mic for the co-host and the host to continue. I go to press the button so much more. There will.
Minister, sorry, sir.
Thank you, our Honorable Information Minister, for this breakdown and the knowledge you just gave us. God bless you so much. God bless you so much for every knowledge you pass on to us. David, you want to ask a question? Let me know.
Yes, I just want our minister to clear one propaganda that is flying. My honorable minister, the Murumri woman on YouTube, we learned this afternoon, though we know it's a propaganda, but then most of the psychiatric patients are here listening anonymously. She have accused the three wise men of collecting 300,000 naira to recruit Biafrans into the Biafran Liberation Army. It's laughable anyway, but then I want you to make statement of that on that, so that all the eras listening anonymously, we really get sent from your submission. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, David, go ahead. I will answer the question. Let me attend to something. I'm coming.
Okay, thank you so much,
Oh,
the Honorable Minister of Information. You know, this morning, one of our sisters informed us that the backing dog, Adadi Oranjo, on her platform, have been accusing the honorable ministers of our government of collecting money to recruit people into the Biafran Defense Forces. But in the first place, the government of Biafra have not put up any flyer that they are recruiting personnel into the Biafran Defense Forces. So we don't know where that is emanating from. As a result of this accusation, we have always known that when they accuse you of something, know actually that they are the one doing it. They accuse our own acting prime minister of bribing people, but we also found out that NGOZI Orabueze bribed the Netherlands rep with 400 euros in order to buy his silence on the atrocious activities that she was committing. So when they accuse somebody, know actually that the reverse is the case. So we are using this opportunity to inform Biafrans. If you have been duped, is NGOZI Orabueze and her group that are duping you. Our government have never told Biafran that they are recruiting. And besides, our Prime Minister made us to understand that we have over 100,000 men under arms. So right now, there is no recruitment going on anywhere in Biafra land. And if you are hearing such propaganda, please disregard it. It is coming from the tables of the psychiatric patients. And they can go at any length, especially those of them that are making money on YouTube. They are going at any length to make sure they create traffic so that they can earn more money to their bank account. So wonderful people of Biafra, such thing does not exist. It is only them that are out to destroy the Biafran people through their nefarious activities. And we cannot allow that to sell. So thank you so much. I just want to put that out for giving me opportunity.
yeah. Thank you. I don't know if our minister is free now. Okay, he's not free. Let me see. Mazi Chibike, are you
Yeah,
there?
wait, I'm coming.
Okay, okay,
Um,
yeah.
um, the first question people should ask is detractors when they gather, and these zombies, and these mughals when they gather. The first thing you should ask them is, this thing that you are telling us, where is your evidence? That's the first thing you will ask them. Go and bring the evidence, either by screenshot, hmm, or you send us the link, bring us into that same group where you are saying this thing, or see where Sonny posted it, or Ajare posted it, or Minister Imam Madubum posted it, or APM posted it. Please bring us to that place. Let us also see it. Or are you people just dwelling in ESA, 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 ESA? Which people now, just like our Honorable David said now, which persons have posted out recruitment form for their Biafra armed groups? Is it the Biafran government under Prime Minister? No. Is it me? No. Is it Ajare? No. Is it the APM? No. Is it the CRC minister? No. What we have posted out is to debunk that misinformation that will lead many Biafrans to death. That is what we have posted out, to tell you that there is no recruitment of any kind. That's a color. And there is no recruitment of any kind. That every Biafran should ignore, stay away from this so that you don't become a victim. Because they will go and kill you and then come back and say they went for recruitment. They will say you out and give to the Zoo terrorists They will also use you to go and fight the Biafra Defense Forces. And when you go to fight Biafra Defense Forces, you have become a terrorist. Anyone that is carrying arms against the Biafra Defense Forces or carrying arms in Biafra land, and you are not part of the Biafra Defense Forces, which is the official Biafran government army of Biafra, you are a terrorist. Vint. Because we have not given any approval to any Biafran to illegally possess arms. No Biafran has been given approval to illegally carry arms. So if you now go and possess arms, you are acting out of the government ordinances. So this does not come from us, so disregard these criminals because they're looking for who to impersonate. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, our Honorable Mazi Sonia Parawa, for that clarification. I think the next to go will be Chibike. Chibike, is there a question or submission? Mazi Chibike.
Question.
Okay.
Yes, question. Yeah, just one question. Yeah, good afternoon, Biafrans. Good afternoon, Honorable Information Minister. I greet you, sir. So my question is a bit like assurance. You made mention of the declaration documents of Biafra, and when our Prime Minister was around with us, he used to say that the delegates that will come for the Biafran delegates and the cabinet members will sign the Biafran declaration. And it is that through those documents, after they ratify it and they sign it, through those documents we will use to pursue for our recognition. So now I just want to know or ask, because in the convention, after the declaration on 2nd, I saw when Professor Chioma was telling the delegates to come and sign the the declaration, and people were signing it. So my question is those signature, is it being captured in the document, or have she be able to maneuver that signature out, or like is those signatures, is it part of the declaration document? That is just I want to know, sir.
Who just asked this question now? Is it a Victory or Simon or Emeka? Or who asked the question, please? I didn't see the person because I'm on the
So
speaker.
it's me, Chibike.
Okay, Chibike. Okay, thank you. I know you.
Yes,
You understand what you ask. You just want clarifications for many people to get sense. Yeah, just like you
yes,
said.
sir.
And in fact, I think I will try to bring that video where Prime Minister pronounced with his mouth for people to understand that it is your signatures that you will put on those declaration documents that will make that declaration valid. And that is how you will make part of those that made history in declaring Biafra. So without that, your signatures, the declaration document is null and void. Because it is that signatory that ratifies the declaration and make it valid for anybody or the world to recognize. Just like America, you hear today that is 56 delegates of America that declared the independence United States of Biafra. How did they declare it? They declared it with their signatures by being part and parcel of the people that signed the declaration document. The idea came up with one person, just like the idea came up with prime minister. Yes. But at the end of the day, when you now look at the declaration document is not even stating that it is the prime minister that will declare Biafra. He said, we the people. We the people. But they have given their confidence, their loyalty to the prime minister because of the sacrifices and the steadfastness and everything that they see. With his transformational leadership qualities. They accord him that respect and that power. But what speaks is we, the people. All your signatures that you sign. This is a very good question that some Biafrans that could reason should have asked NGOZI. NGOZI, if 517 Biafran delegates signed the declaration document, voted and adopted and ratified it to become a living document and a valid document, how come you only come to show us only your own signature? Where are the remaining 516 signatures? Why are you not showing us those ones? Is it only your own signature that is powerful or valid? What happens to the 516, which makes your own 517? Because in America, you had that 56, the person that brought the idea, that presided over the event on that very day, his signature still made up to 56. But you did not hear that person single out himself or herself and said, I alone, my signature will stand apart. No, all their signatures are counted together to become the 56 delegate signatures of America that signed the document. Same happened to Finland. Same happened to Switzerland. I'm calling these countries because the Constitution of America and the Declaration Document of America and everything that we are picking, we pick some precepts from these countries' modus operandi on how they have gone and come. The Biafra Charter, we pick the precepts from these countries, from how they have gone and come this far, through their independence, through their tough time, and coming all this way to complete and get what they want. So a very good question. NGOZI, what happened to the 516 delegate signatures? How come you're only showing us only your own one signature? So overnight, 517 in total signed documents, paid their ticket, went over to Finland. Then, after all they suffered and did, overnight now, it's just only your own that you are coming to portray. Hey, hello, Mero. Do you think that the American Department of Justice will sit down and then see the declaration document of Biafra coming to them, carrying one signature and saying that she is the only one that declared Biafra? And then the American Department of Justice will take you people serious. Hey! They will ask you, are you coming from the psychiatric hospital? They will ask you. They will ask you, are you coming from the psychiatric hospital? Is it only one person that attended the convention and is only one person that signed the document? And the question you should even ask yourself is, when the Prime Minister is supposed to sign his own signature and he is not there, who is supposed to sign for the Prime Minister? Is it NGOZI that is supposed to sign? I thought the Biafran government had the attorney. I thought the Biafran government had attorney. What is the work of the judiciary or legislature? Why did the government have executive powers? They have legislature, and now they now. Hey, I beg you, don't make me laugh. So when you don't see the president of a country, so you now go and give the power of a country into the secretary of the president, the chief of staff of the president of a country. Why did we now have the attorney general of the federation of a country? So there is no rule of law. There is no rule of law, Abby. So the attorney general of the Biafran government was just a ceremonial attorney general, Abby. She did not know her rules. Oh my God. Prime Minister was telling you people that the Attorney General will seal the document of declaration. The Attorney General will also seal the Constitution. The reason why the government had to have Attorney General is because you make a declaration after 517 delegates have voted. There must be a legal personnel or a legal entity to come and endorse that document to show that everything were not just done out of legal jurisdiction. So inside the government, there is a legal attorney or attorney general of the Biafran government. So is it the secretary or the COS of PM that should have signed the declaration document? I'm asking you people something because I have just kept quiet on some things. Because I see the idiosyncrasy of some people. I just kept quiet on some things. Was the Attorney General of the Biafran government just a ceremonial Attorney General? And when the foolish psychiatric thing happened, that the woman stood up and said, I hereby dissolve this government. The same Attorney General was seated somewhere and did not know what was happening. Did not understand the implications. Until Minister Ajare and many other people now went and called her and said, have you seen that they have destroyed everything that Prime Minister built? That even this convention that we are here still now that has been destroyed? That you don't exist anymore? That nobody exists again as a government, even the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland, that they will no longer exist as a government? Because for somebody to say, I dissolve the government, you dissolve from the registration office in America, you dissolve all the license offices all over the world, you dissolve all the arms of government, you dissolve, go reach homeland, you dissolve the armed forces that are fighting to defend motherland, you dissolve yourself, you dissolve prime minister. So where are we standing again? Ajare pick the attorney, ceremonial attorney now, to go to the stage, to go and down tell her again. When you go back there, you have to go and change what you have said. You have to go back and say, you are setting a transitional. Chai! What a shameful thing. So, my brother, it is only people that don't have senses that will take anything that the psychiatric woman is saying. The 517 signatures or names of the people that voted to ratify and adopt the declaration and convention result of the self-referendum that we all started in February 2024. All these signatures are what you will hear of in history. These are the signatures that will be on the document to be submitted to every government. And you people should not be bothered about whether the declaration document that everybody had the signature on, whether it's with NGOZI or whether it's not with NGOZI. That one is a minor issue. Because NGOZI's psychiatric office and registration that she just did yesterday is not a living document or a standing document that brought about that document and those signatures. The registration that brought about those documents and those signatures is the one that Prime Minister instituted in back June, July, which is the BRGIE that was registered and everybody celebrated in the Department of Justice of America. That is the document that owns those properties. That registration document in the system is what owns all the properties that emanated from the convention. So nobody should be worried whether the signatures of the 517 delegates declaration document or the constitution document that was adopted or the treaty that we signed with Eritrea or Ambazonia, whether it is with NGOZI or not. Relax yourself. NGOZI does not own those documents. It is the it is the document of the BRGIE, fully registered, and the head office stationed in Baltimore. And you have seen the legal attorneys and lobbyists of this very BRGIE office that is fully registered. So all of you should just go to sleep and relax on that one. Don't bother yourself. That is why I don't even address it. Because it's just like I send Ife, say, carry my Visa card, go to the shopping mall, buy me chocolate. He went there, he bought it, they give him receipt. He came back. Now, I sent him, I gave him my card to go and buy the thing, right? Now, is the thing now his own? Is it his own money that he used to buy the thing? It's my card that he used to make the payment, which I gave him the code. So every information about the purchase and the thing that he even bought is on my order, right? Okay. So it's just for him to come back. If he likes, let him run with my card. Let him even go tomorrow and say he's the one that made the payment with his own money. Let him even go to anywhere and say the thing belongs to him. I will not even run and follow him. I will just go to the bank where I made my card, where I made the where I got the card approval. I'll go and bring out the extract. I'll bring the bank extract to show the time and the place that he has been using my card to buy all the things that he is buying with my card, the crime that he has committed with my card, how far he has spent my money in my card. So with all those information, so bam, then they will trace the card to see that the card does not originally belong. Originally, listen to me, originally. They will trace and see that the card does not originally belongs to Ife, because all the information on the system shows that the card does not belong to Ife. So I don't need to go and start jumping around. I'll just sit down one place and then call the people that have to call Ife. Ife will now come and start paying me all my money and all the damages that he has caused with all my card and my money and my documentation. So I want Biafrans to just relax. Just relax yourself. Let psychiatric madness continue first. We want all the styles of the madness to all come out so that by the time we call RUC will know the kind of prayer to do. So, my brother Chibiki, I know that you know the answer to the question, but for those that needs to learn, what made your declaration is your 517 delegate signatures, just like it happened for American people, just like it happened for Finland. The question you people should ask yourself, why is it that America as civilized as they are, Finland as civilized as they are, Switzerland as civilized as they are, and every other countries, even Lithuania, they did their own. And one person did not come and carry the glory. But now, in Biafra own, one person wants to come and tell you that all your other 516 signatures are invalid. That is only our own one signature that declares Biafra, that signed document of declaration. Chai, in 21st century, no be say now for 15th century, now we do for 21st century. Now, the effect of the psychiatric menace is really working. Even those that have not even taken the injection from that psychiatric hospital, when they just go close, the thing becomes so contagious that it begins to affect their brains.
It's a mental case.
Okay, thank you.
It's a mental case. My honorable minister, Abeg, I have a small question for you, please, Abeg. The thing is that if, like we've heard, if Finland went through this route to get their independence, and Prime Minister is going through this route, why is it taking Finland so long to understand what Prime Minister is doing, since they have gone through this route before? Not that they did not go for their independence. So why is it taking them so long to understand exactly what Prime Minister is doing, and they are trying every means to silence it because probably pressure is coming from the EU? Why?
Let me explain. Do you know how many travails that Finland went through before, at the end of the day, they finally became the Finland sovereign state that you see them. Do you know, after they had declared to adopt a ratification of the declaration in their parliament, and then they decided to sign the document of ratification to now embark on it. Do you know how many years it later took them before they fight to finally get the independence? It took them many years, not 10, not 20. This is what they call War of Independence. Cold-blooded war. Inside cold, the Russians fought, they sustained. Do you see Idwakano know that is happening? That when even Onyendu talked about Idwakano, that even in America, that Idwakano happened. Idwakano also happened in Finland because of their independence. If Prime Minister does not go and test inside that interrogation room and come back, the cause of Biafra liberation and independence will not be complete. So it's part of the step-by-step template to getting this freedom actualized. So do not worry about Finland. Finland will not just sit down and then you will get everything plain. No, there's nothing in this life that comes on bed of roses. You have to go through rigorous mood. Take, for example, our PM was given leverage to do everything in Finland without taking him close to the interrogation room and keeping him away from us for a long time. Will you see all these evildoers coming out to showcase their real selves? Will you see somebody stand up in the convention to say it dissolves the government, that dissolves the army, dissolves the defense, dissolves all the Biafra license offices, dissolves the attorneys and lobbies that were instituted in contract, which their contract still have a year, which their contract with the government still have a year. Now, when some of you go and lease a property, your property leasing may last for 6 months, or 1 year, or 2 or 3, or 2 months, or 3 months, or even 1 month, depending on the contract terms. In legal areas of lobbies and attorneys, I think the minimum contract I can know of is a year, and it is renewable afterwards if you want. So, a government entered a contract, also registered a government, and it is on that registration document that they use to enter the contract with the legal attorneys and lobbies, which they have work to do for the next 12 months. Not even half of the years that they have signed the document have even gone by. No. You stand up and say you are dissolving the government. So you dissolve the legal attorneys. You dissolve the legal lobbyists. You dissolve every... Hey, nah. I don't know if some of you have even sat back to reason this thing. You dissolve all the Biafra license offices that Prime Minister has instituted for the past how many years. Work so hard. You, you now dissolve the Biafra Defense Forces that are fighting in the battlefield as you are standing there in the convention. As you are in the convention, Biafra Defense Forces were fighting war. So as you say, I hereby dissolve this government. You dissolve the Biafra Defense Forces as they are carrying arms to protect Biafra land. You dissolve them. Hey! Hello, Mero. So, where our Prime Minister is part of the template for our freedom. And if he was not promoted to that next stage, all of us will not see all this evil that people pretended to be behind him all these years, whereby they have now gone to form a new government, different from what the Prime Minister has set up for us. The contract that the Prime Minister signed for the Biafran people with the attorneys and lobbyists and the legal team, which they have to use after the convention to fight for the recognition of this very country, Biafra, that we are looking for. That contract is still in session. That contract has not expired. That contract just started to start working now. Let me say so because it is now that they really have to start the main job. What they did in 2024 was a preliminary to lay the stepping stones. That was all the meetings that you saw that they were going to have in the Congress House. They go, they go, the house. They were laying the foundation stones. It is now that they now start setting the blocks. It is now that they have to start setting the blocks for those foundations that they had laid in 2024. And somebody is going to say, I'm setting my own. You're setting your own government. Chai! Chai! Because it is not about Biafra first again. It is now about you. It is now about you being in charge. It is now about you. It's now about you. Not about Biafra first. Because if you think twice and remember that it is about Biafra first, you will allow the template and everything that Prime Minister said to go in line. Even if you yourself have been deposed of any responsibility, you will consider Biafra first and allow the legal procedure that Prime Minister has set in for the forward recognition of Biafra, which has already been set in place in America. You would have just stay aside, give the support that you can Nicodemously, and allow Biafra first to speak and continue going. But what? You want to form your own office. You do your own different registration. Chai! Hello, man. You go and form your own army. You form your own website. You first of all come and condemn the army that Prime Minister set up. Then you went ahead to say that the IOU loan system that Prime Minister set up, he did not set it up for the global recognition of Biafra. He did not set it up for the convention in Finland. He did not set it up for the ID card. He did not set it up for the raffle draw. He did not set it up for us to use it to go to Italia or UK. He set the IOU for what? For the defense of Biafra land. You came out and said the IOU that Prime Minister set up for the defense of Biafra land, that it is now a scam. So you saw that Prime Minister set up a scam when he was here. And then you were just pretending, waiting for opportunity to knock him out so that you can come out boldly to come and denounce it and say it's a scam. Why didn't you say it's a scam when he was here? The legal attorneys now also, they have become scam. The lobbyists, they have become scam. The Biafra Defense Forces, they have become scam. The Biafra head office, they have become scam. Everything have become scam. Because why? They don't want to agree to whatever you're saying. So, my brother, the question you asked is fully addressed. PM has to be where he is so that the template of the Biafran government will come to play in order. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our lovely Honorable Mazi Soni Akparawa, for addressing his question. I see Victory. Victory, you had a question before. You had your hand up. I don't know. Victory J, are you there? Victory Johnson. Okay, Victory Johnson is not there. I see Chukuma is waving. Do you have something? You have a
Should I
question
go
to ask?
ahead? No, I just want to throw more light because when you read the the post or the tweets being put out by our lobbyist. It
Mazike,
stipulates it
please, can I ask
clearly.
a question because I want to go through it now, please. Can I ask you a question, please? My hand was up before.
Yeah, you can go, John. I don't know why you guys dropped your hand. I saw a couple of hands before, but
My hand is still up now, yeah.
your hand is not up. Oh. I cannot see your
Okay,
hand up.
go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Let him go
yeah,
ahead.
thank you,
I'll
Mr.
wait. Go ahead.
Chibumeze,
I'll wait.
thank you. I want to congratulate our newly elected officers. Yeah, so, and again, I want to ask yeah, Charles, I want to ask our
Hello,
information
I
minister
want to
a
ask a
question.
question.
So the question I want to ask before I go to the question is this. The information minister, when you, during our 40 state fundraising,
I beg one and over. They said the host is having connection problem. I beg check.
Master K, check whether you never pay your internet or. Jiroka, I beg, call Master K. If you never renew your internet, maybe Rach and Fury can renew his internet for him.
Okay, sir. I'll do that immediately.
so can I go on?
Yes, Master John, go ahead.
Okay, now, information minister, Sonny, me and you have so many things to settle, but the issue is this. When Nero put something from Ikemba State, I am the one who sent Nero the link to join because we didn't then, but we should have organized ourselves. But after that, I was like starting work. Then I was in the restroom. I texted this Sonny, please, I'm supporting Ikemba with this of Gemma, which I don't know, but you should have gotten back to me that you did this or you didn't do it. Now, what I want to
I
say
did,
is
though.
this.
I did make your
Yeah, but
announcement.
you should have texted me on my WhatsApp. John, this is the number of the Ikemba name. This is we have to work together. Like the Ikemba people, they called my wife yesterday, the breakaway group, because,
Wait,
before they,
oh, wait.
I'm coming.
When
Let
I
me,
saw
before,
your message, I made the announcement and then I saw you ask of the Ikemba State group. I sent it to you, though it was late when I
no,
saw the message.
no, what you sent for me is that the link, you sent it before. What I need is the admin of Ikemba. I want to be,
Ah, okay.
I have asked the
The
question
admin.
in the group several times. Who is our admin? For 3 times, nobody is replying. Yeah, so I want to call him direct. Because even the
Okay.
50,000 a year, as I finish talking with you now, I am supporting the answer that you gave now with another 50,000 a year, which my wife will send me. So it's when you send me the money, when you send me the number, I will call the guy and then I give my wife the number to call him so that my wife can transfer the 100,000 a year now to him. So always get back to me. I send you message, but you are not getting back to me. It will just become my stomach. You understand?
I beg,
So please,
try to take a small cup of gin or red
I
wine
don't
or
hear,
white
I
wine.
don't hear, I don't hear. So the question I want to ask is this, please, how secure are you where you are? Because I know you understand what I mean. You particularly, are you? Because when they are saying it on PM, this and that, so many
Don't
things.
worry.
But
Don't worry about my location. Because today I will be in Italy. Tomorrow I'll be in Germany. Next
uh,
tomorrow I'll be in another different place. So don't
this
worry
is
about my
most. This is
location.
one of the most concern. You know that this question I ask is the
Uh,
question. But if you say that, I will keep quiet. But
don't worry
please,
about my location.
for us,
I
it's
am
very,
in
very
different
important.
places at a time, and nobody even knows when I move from one place to another, and when I return to another place. That is why at times you will hear me speak Portuguese. Another time you will hear me speak Italiano. Another time you will hear me speak Espanol.
And again, I want to say something again on Nero. The Nero you are talking about, so many things happen there. I bring him to space, even they ask him so many, I know who he is. But that guy has become a Likemba state that even in this new group now, they are afraid of him. But what even two of them was able to, you were asking him after that question, I was listening until I start work, I off my phone. But I hear all this, say, sorry for interrogating you, this and that. This guy, if I say one or two things, what he holds for PM, you will be surprised because he more.
Don't go
Yeah,
there. Don't go there
I
because
know. So
there
why
are
I
many
say this, you
people.
are
There are
my
many
own man.
people that do secret services for this government. So we
Thank
don't
you,
bring their
thank
real
you,
identity
thank
out.
you. So send me the number for Ikemba State so that they can transfer the 100,000 agena. And I made a promise before where I supported Vibe Vision with the comment that they play back with 1,200 AJ. My account is about to be ratified now. I gonna pay that one here, but my wife gonna be paying anything in AJ. My wife will pay down there. So just they give me like 15th of next month before my everything will ratify. But all the 50, 100, somebody helping me to do that. So just continue what you are doing. We are with you. This is every explanation you gave. I want to ask you, is your father a military man?
Yes, he was, and the man
Okay.
is late now. He fought the Biafran War, so he was part of
Okay,
Biafra.
okay. That is why the Bible says that a time to do, you take the hair in your head and put it in your mouth and swallow it and say, they will not be sabotage again. And people are seeing what is happening now. God bless you. We are standing
Let's see
with you.
much.
Government.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mazi John. Let me clap for you.
Thank you. My call is coming and my wife was calling me, so let me
Thank you.
answer.
So the
Thank you.
receipt should go to yeah, you finalize with our Honorable Mazi Sonia Parawa. I mean the receipt for your Ejema and everything. Right, John?
Okay, so I will post the receipt to, I will forward the receipt to his,
We will
my
communicate
wife.
on that. We'll communicate on that.
Exactly.
Communicate on that. Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's not just my father that was a soldier. You know, when your father happens to be in the military, that blood will be singing and shaking in your mama belly when your mama they carry you. So when you come down, even if you people are 5 or 6, one of you will want to say, Papa, I want to do this same part that you told. So I'm not just a son of a soldier that carried weapon. I was also part of carrying the weapon. So I was also in the the area of it. So let's leave the matter there for the right time. Let's just focus on Biafra. That is why when we see some idiot coming to destroy the defense, I laugh at them because they don't understand what it means for men to be on watch. When you understand what it means for men to be on watch 24 hours, 6 hours watch, 12 hours watch, 18 hours watch, 24 hours watch. What some people saw in Titanic, in the naval ship or the merchant ship, is something very small. But if you happen to be one of those that happens to be on watch, just to keep watch, not that you are in the battlefield, just to keep watch. You keep watch and you're to send signals to the Monkey Island so that the Capitan will now be able to carry every information. That is just for you to keep watch. How much more when you are to keep watch where there is battle, where you are stationed in some specific positions, and you are to do this and do that. The first thing you must do is that keep watch, then send signal to the Monkey Island, so that the person that is there in the Monkey Island to receive your signal will now send it down to the watchmaster. So when people stand up and then start trying to demean the Biafra Defense Forces, there's something very bad because these people don't know anything about military formations. If you know, you will understand what men are going through. You will not even try to play with their safety or their lives or what they are doing, even 1 second. Even 1 second, you will not sleep and wake up to even try anything. Let's leave the matter there. Let's continue, please.
Yeah, thank you, my honorable Information Minister. Victory, are you there?
Yes, sir,
Mazi,
I'm there.
yeah, quickly give your
Please,
question.
can you hear me out?
Very loud and clear. Can
Can
you
you
hear
hear
me
me out?
also?
Yes,
I
I'm
can hear
hearing
you.
you.
Can you hear me too?
Yes, I'm hearing you, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you. So drop your question quickly.
Okay. Yeah, first of all, I thank the genuine members of the Biafran cabinet that are holding this government strong and powerful, because it's not easy for you to see the truth and abide on it. Many people are perambulating, lodging around because of what their selfish interest, trying to buy their brother or doing whatever things they like to do because of money. I thank you all for being genuine ones. So my question now is that how many countries are we expecting to get the recognition? Because from what I saw Ambazonia, Eritrea, and Burkina, even Niger, they were also recognizing Biafra. And which other country are they in need of so that they can recognize it worldwide for this nonsense to stop? Please, can you understand me? The question.
Yeah, you said how
Yes, I'm
many
coming.
countries? Okay, Mazi. Mazi Sonia, are you there? I think you got the question.
Yeah. Wanted to pause the big speaker I was listening from. Yeah, Mazi,
Hello?
can you hear me? Some calls are coming. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Can you
hear
hear me?
you. Victory, can you hear Mazi Soni, our honorable Information Minister?
Victory, can you hear me?
Victory, are you having a network error or what? I don't understand you're very slow. My God, I don't think it's
Minister of Information, we can hear you also from the listening session. I think our host can also hear you. I don't know if you are not hearing us.
we can hear him very loud and clear. I just want to confirm Victory is hearing him because he's the one that threw the question to him. You understand?
No, me, I can hear everyone. Now, the person who asked the question, I wonder whether they hear us.
Exactly.
Victory, the power of a government in exile to get their
Yes, I'm
imaginations
hearing you.
dwells solely
I'm hearing you, sir.
on three important things. All right. You will get, or you must get, the endorsement or recognition or support from your home country. That has been done, which is the over 50 million referendum results from the Biafran people. Then second is what? Your military might. The military might of Biafra defense is standing. The third now, which is the paramount, is the global and international recognitions. Now, you asked a very good question. How many countries do we need? We don't need all the countries. We need few specific ones that carries power. So, when you listen to the Biafran government attorney and lobbyists that Prime Minister unveiled to Biafran people, they said, where America leads, others follows. That is why the Prime Minister did not go and station the headquarters of Biafra government in Europe or India or China or Gambia or Mali or Senegal or Japan. He left it there in America because he knew what Biafrans people need. If in 1967 to 70s that we had a lobbyist or attorney, Nkiruka, let's say you don't enter
Yeah.
kitchen and your microphone stay open.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Thank you. If in 1967 to 70s, the Biafran government under our General Ojukwu had a lobbyist or attorney to have taken the Biafran cause to the American Congress and the White House, we wouldn't have failed in getting the full restoration of independence in 67 to 70s. We got everything with nothing that we had defending Biafra land. We got the military might from Biafrans that were graduating from Nzuka University, from petrochemical engineering and mechanical engineering, marine engineering and chemical engineering, everything that you needed just within that place. So they were able to come and put in what they learned into play, which were able to refine the oil and everything and produce many things. Yet, we now also invoke the power of Chukwokike to fortify us, and we were taking down the terrorists of one Nigeria by the numbers. The only thing that we lacked was the global recognition then, because we did not have power of recognition outside here. We did not have the media, so they warned us. Britain used premium types of London and BBC to take us over in the media, in the international circle. So today now, with the advantage that we have, when America leads, others will follow. And we don't need all countries. We need few specific ones. But when you had the lobbyists and attorneys say, where America leads, others follows. And they went on to say, we will make the voice of the Biafran government in exile under your leadership as Prime Minister to be heard in the American Congress. We will make the American senators to hear your voices. We will make the American White House to hear your voices. We will make the presidency of America to hear your voices. I want all of you to go and listen to that video. I know some of us will just listen to video, but you don't sit back to assimilate it point by point. When you want to analyze that video, you will hear when Elias and Dabiri were explaining that they will make the American government and all the departments and offices and places, the White House, the presidency, they will bring Biafra to their table. They will make them discuss Biafra. They will make them give us the recognition. So they will have already started this work from that time. So everything is spelled out there. So we don't need all the countries in the world for the recognition for us to be okay and then go back to do what we need. We need just few and the specific ones that are very important. So when those ones speak, others will follow. That's the issue. Martinike.
Thank you. I believe you've been answered. Okay, he
Okay.
dropped already. Chukuma, are you there?
Ikiru.
Don't you have a submission again?
Stop calling
The
me.
guy is
What?
finished. Should I head
Why are
or
you
wait?
calling me?
I don't know.
I called you. Can you hear me, Chukuma?
Okay, okay. I can hear you. I can hear you. Should I go ahead?
I said you should
Why?
go
Okay,
on now.
sorry, sir. Sorry. Yeah. Greet each and every one of us. Greetings to my Honorable Information Minister. Greetings to Biafrans, well-meaning Biafrans, genuine Biafrans. Greet our Supreme Leader, Mazen Amdekano. Greet our Prime Minister, wherever he is, Ekpa Simon and Joko. And also, I want to wish all Biafrans a happy full moon. You understand? Today is the full moon. So let's draw that energy from full moon, you understand, to continue to help us in what we are doing. Because the moon itself is nature on its own. And it's the only thing you can relate with nature. So I greet each and every one of you. Before I go to what I want to say, let me just touch a little bit on the last submission that our honorable information minister was saying, and also regarding the person that asked about countries of recognition. One thing in what we are doing is it's not by hard work. Yeah, it's not by hard work, but it's by being strategic with your hard work, and that is what. Yeah, that's what that's what our prime minister has done by making sure that we have presence in the U.S. Congress and through our lobbyists. And I want us to understand that whatever we are doing is what is going to compel the U.S. Congress. Um, am I coming out? Can you hear me? Master
Yes,
K.
so
Okay, sorry. I kept getting a call. Yeah, so if you remember the speech that was made by Michael Rubin at the Declaration Convention, Redeclaration Convention, he said something. He said the US is not so quick, you understand, in reacting positively to stuff like this. But eventually they will do what is right. So what we are doing is going to determine how quick we want to them to respond positive, you understand, to recognize us as a nation. So, and for Ambazonia to come out with the invitation of Donald Trump's inauguration, it's not too far from it's not too far from us. So I want to let us know that we should just keep doing what we are doing, remain positive, and trust me, better days ahead. And Biafra will surely be recognized, even by the United States. Even our leader said that even the United Kingdom too will be part of that same disintegration of that zoo. So the only thing is that all the mountains that are coming, we keep jumping over it. Like just this one that we are almost done jumping with it, because this one is one of the biggest challenge. Nobody saw it coming, but eventually we've proven ourselves. We've shown the world that we are respecter of rule of law. We've shown the world that when it comes to a black man, when they make a decision or when they make a law, they are willing and ready. I don't know. Somebody mic is on. I don't know who. Sister Nkiru, can you meet this person, please? Yeah. So we've shown the world that whenever a black man makes law, they are going to respect that law. And that's what we did by making sure we uphold our charter. So now, to what I want to talk about, I want you all to understand, when you look at the tweet of our lobbyist, he kept on emphasizing about the rule of law, the rule of law, the rule of law, the rule of law. And in his tweet, he also mentioned that the law doesn't care about emotions or about how you feel. You understand? What matters is doing what is in accordance with the rule of law. Although we have talked about all the things that the breakaway leader is doing, and we have explained a lot of that, most especially from the law guiding charity organization and raising of funds, the 501c rule and the 501(3) rule, to also, you understand, acting on illegality, dissolving, and we have all discussed about that. But there's one thing that I want to touch on, most especially in terms of what the lobby was saying. The lobby said that he has a contract with BRGIE, and that contract, he signed that contract with Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, who is the Prime Minister of the people of Biafra. What made him become the Prime Minister? Because people gave him their mandate. So automatically, he has contracts with the people of Biafra, to continue to act as their lobbyists in the United States. And in that thing, he said that even if he wanted to work with NGOZI, it means that for him to be able to do that, he will have to dissolve his contract with the BRGIE, for him to be able to work with her. But aside from that, that is not something he's willing to do, because the US law doesn't allow that for you to have a contract with somebody else and you start working with another person. That's called breach of contract. And aside from that, he said that he doesn't find that as a good thing, because that is like abandoning a friend and a client. And I wanna let us know that one of those laws that this noble lobbyist was quoting, there's what you call the American contract law. So whenever you have issues in contract issues, what this law is meant to do is to help interpret that law of contracts, help explain the clauses in it, and see that wherever that somebody has breached that law, and also to ensure that the clauses of those contracts are being enforced. Why am I bringing this thing up? This thing might look so simple to understand, but one thing I want us to understand is, in everything we are doing, the rule of law is very, very important. And that's why I want to say to our people, most especially on the aspect of the questioning that our PM is going through in Finland. We know the reason why they are questioning him. Even though we don't think it is the right way to go about things. But at least the law there will still have to help. You understand? They still have to go through the due process of the law. So, but one thing I want us to know is that at the end of the day, with all this thing going on, that cat that is in that bag, they don't want to let out. It will eventually come out. And it will come out in such a way that it can never be hidden anymore. Because one thing that has hindered us behind in what we are doing, apart from the saboteur, is the fact that the story about Biafra has been so compressed, has been so hidden that they don't want the world to do this thing, to know about what's going on in Biafra. But you see what's going on now with our PM being questioned. Finland cannot say that they don't know about Biafra, because they are the one investigating our PM. The EU cannot say they don't know about Biafra, because it's the pressure coming from the EU that led to Finland to call in our Prime Minister for questioning. The UK cannot say they don't know about Biafra. You understand? They can't say they don't know about Biafra. Nigeria cannot tell you that, oh, Biafra doesn't exist, because they are the ones that are putting in petition for our PM to be interrogated in conjunction with the UK. The United States cannot say they don't know about Biafra, because we have the presence of our lobbyists in the United States. We have our APM visiting different congressmen. We have him taking pictures, whereby submitting the charter, submitting the charter to the US congressmen, showing them the charter that this is the mandate of the people. This is the law that we are operating on to from the hands of the zoo. Which is the president. On the side of the lobbyist, if you look at his tweets and everything he's putting out there, he's telling you that I don't care about how you feel, or I don't even care about how I feel. What matters most is doing the right thing. And the only way you do the right thing is by acting in accordance with the rule of law. So let us not be so panicked. What we got to understand is our PM is going to come out. Even as our PM is right now, he's well protected because they now understand how important it is. They saw the declaration. It was stated during the ratification and the analysis of the referendum that over 50 million people voted. That is that automatically shows that for this man to be able to gather the vote of over 50 million people, that means this is not just an ordinary person. Aside from that, he's a Finnish citizen, he's a politician in Finland. He's also a friend to the president of Finland. He's also a friend. He is also a member of the Finnish political party that are currently leading in leadership right now in Finland. So that's why I keep emphasizing on, please, let us focus on some of the positives. And on that positive, let it re-energize us and push us to even do more. You see Musa going on interviews every day, complaining how the Biafran army is giving them woto. How he keeps coming. All these things are all awareness. If they were not talking about us, then that's a problem. But now, they were being talked about. And this was what didn't happen in 1967 to 1970. Because the wrong information was what was out there. It was not the right information. Instead of classifying our internal leader as a freedom fighter, as somebody who's trying to liberate his people, they painted him as a rebel. But now that can't happen again because all of us, every Biafran is now a media specialist. Everybody is propagating this gospel of Biafra. So all I'm just trying to say is it is now obvious that the leader of the breakaway group initially was being so corny. But now she has made it officially that she's now a breakaway group from the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is also okay because she has the right to create her own organization. Yes, sir. And those who want to be part of her also have the right to freedom of association. You understand? So what we need to do now is to just focus on what we are doing. It doesn't stop us from what we are doing, but instead, the world are paying attention to every milestones that we're achieving every day. Every milestones. They see everything that we are doing, how we are doing everything in accordance to the law of self-determination and international law. So I just say, let me come here and add that and just let our people know that that thing that we are looking for is almost here on our doorstep. And also, one other thing I forgot to add is also the invitation of Ambazonia to the Trump inauguration. That is another milestone. Because whether you and I like it or not, the freedom of Biafra is the freedom of Ambazonia. Because we have a lot in common. We share a lot in common. And we also have a treaty that is binding us. And I will not be so surprised if on that Trump inauguration day, we see our APM there with the lobbyists in that inauguration. Because you know why? Because back in 2021, in the Trump campaign sponsors and supporters, our PM was listed there. And what was he listed as? He was listed as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. So there are a lot of positives we should focus on. And stop being so dismayed by all this thing. Instead, we should continue to intensify what we are doing, continue to forge ahead, and surely victory will be assured. So I said, let me just add this. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ndewo.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Our lovely sister Stella, are you there? Sister Stella, if you're there, you can unmute and ask your question. Okay, Sister Stella is not there. Honorable MID, are you there? Honorable MID, are you there? This one, nobody is unmuting like this.
Mr. Stella,
I am here.
MID.
I am here. I am here. Good afternoon once again. Sister Stella is cooking mbekwa noga. Can you hear me?
Very loud and clear.
You know, you people supposed to be inaugurating us. Ụmụ Chineke a sị na igwe bute ụzọ n'onye nwa na-achị n'igwe na-achịkwa ụwa a ka m kwee n'okwu Igbo n'ihe gbasara Biafran sovereignty, sovereign territory. Onye abụ minister na-achị elu na-achịkwa ada. So if Musa have been lamenting that Biafra has seized the airspace, he has equally, the Biafra Republic government in exile has given him the power above and the ground. You get the point. That is what is called advancement. Even some people, I'm not Gulugu, Monday not behind Biafra Republic government in exile. Don't you see how orderly we are? Don't you feel happy when you see the chairman of CRC? That represents exactly what you call the Chief Justice of the Federation. If you're talking about Federation or the Confederation. So people are supposed to be celebrating us. You see? And because of that, we give another coffee and it will be rounding around 120 a gem. And I said it's going to happen by the month. And it will be sent directly to Dr. David Nana. That is what I said. Do you know why we're supposed to celebrate this? It is because our government is a government of law. That is what you call the doctrine of legibus sic stantibus. That you must substantiate whatever you're doing by the law, not by impurumiri, not by hearsay, surrogate. How many people did understood the meaning of surrogate? You talk about surrogate when you're talking about an organization, event that a chairman of an organization is supposed to do, but because of impediment, that particular line that the chairman is supposed to read during the event, a surrogate will read it, and after that, chicken now. That's the end, the meaning of surrogate. And I saw you, surrogate. You will not. In fact, at times I don't want to talk about this. You went to tell me that surrogacy is bigger than a charter. I'm not taking you back. But I want our people to understand that somebody who has nothing to do.
Please.
Yeah. Done.
Yeah, please, if you guys see the host is having connection issues, just let me know, please, okay?
Are they shooting you?
No, I just saw a comment. That's why. MID, you can continue.
Good. Now, somebody that is not of the know of what you call political science, international law, international relations, ordinary psychiatric nurse is challenging people that know book. We say opinion iuve necessitatis. We say pacta sunt servanda. We say verbum volat manuscrita. All these things she doesn't understand. In the language of heaven. It is not by Ojimba Motog Alogu Biafra. It is by the law. That is the reason why our supreme leader Mazinam Dekano said, when that time come, you should not use power of muscle, but to use mental strength. And that is expressed in our charter, and it is that charter that will give us victory. Hallelujah, hallelujah. And I have promised it is going to happen, because as I'm drinking coffee now, I want that coffee to go to General Igwe Butuzo, the one in charge of the Biafran airspace and the land. Thank you. God bless you. Per sempre. I eat my mic.
Per sempre. Our indomitable minister, please. I just heard you talk about surrogacy. I beg, make you help me ask them whether surrogacy meant they should dissolve the Biafra Defense Forces while they were in battlefield. Whether it also meant they should dissolve all the Biafra license offices while they are in function. Our minister, are you there? Is that academic highness? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, my minister. I was talking. I didn't know that I was muted. I said no. I said no. It doesn't. It doesn't say that. Surrogacy simply means that somebody said, read a line. Maybe somebody, suppose somebody who asked you for surrogacy or whatever they call it. You just read that 2 lines on that occasion, on that event. Maybe on the 2nd or on the 29th. Let's say on the 2nd. Read 2 lines for me, because I went to catch firewood. Read 2 lines. That does not amount for somebody to single-handedly say she or he has dissolved a cabinet, has dissolved government, and after you call yourself COS. Confusing things. In fact, somebody suggested that the problem that she is suffering is that she took the medicine of her patient. That's why if you see her, she'll be barking like dog. And after seeing that, and as a professor that I am, and I said the best name to be given to this individual, as you used to say, is Madam Bao Bao, because Nketa, when she want to speak, Nketa means dog. Want to speak in one language. Bao Bao. Bao Bao means good morning, good afternoon, good evening, go, come, everything is Bao Bao. So somebody without sense. We have come a long way in this struggle. Nnamdi Kanu said that the highest thing he's going to do before he will go to rest in terms of this struggle as a supreme leader is to create a mechanism to make us to have a charter, which is the leading principle. And it was possible by nominating Simon Ekpa, the emissary. Are you getting me? And after that, the government in exile. And what gave the power to government in exile? The African government in exile is the charter. And the charter gave power to what we call international relationship initiative. The Helsinki Charter, the Amazonian Biafran Charter, Helsinki Charter. The charter expressly said that in page 27, that these are the step and the step you can use. We only did what you call redeclaration of the restoration of Biafra. After that redeclaration, what we need to do is to intensify the war for what? Defense of what we have declared. Not for you to come on the pulpit and say, you single-handedly have dissolved government. It means you are suffering from the spirit of Calibus, from what you call Confucianism, from what you call the spirit of ignominy, the spirit of socio-political patia. That is what that woman from. She doesn't understand the politics. She is using zoological mentality in application to Biafra. And she is a failure. Imagine somebody who doesn't understand law is calling a lobbyist, a legal firm, criminal that has been with us. In fact, people who follow her don't know why, especially those who went to school. Going to school does not mean you speaking like if you are being given birth by Queen Elizabeth of England. It is understanding what is written in the law. because nation building in contemporary world has to do with following the law, not following the tradition or following religion. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you. Thank you. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. In secular seculorum.
Mazaki,
How you
you
did?
know the hear your voice now. The talk now.
I say hallelujah, hallelujah. In secular seculorum. You hear me now?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my minister. Sister Stella, are you there?
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon or good evening from here, everyone.
Apollo doctor.
Dr. Mazdake, it's me. Dr. Ife, I salute you. Dr. Nkiru, I salute you. Dr. Victory, salute you. Our information minister, I salute you. Honorable, I salute you, sir. Our honorable MID, I salute you. Dr. Chibike, I salute you. Dr. I 1 million. I salute you, Doctor, Senator, Endless, and Leroy. I salute you. Yeah. Dr. Charles Oji. I salute you. Our own Charles is here. Dr. Chibuzo, salute you, and all the doctors in the house. I can also see Dr. Stanley, Dr. Biafra Queen, Dr. Mekoragu, Dr. Honorable Mr. Snow, Dr. Shimon, Dr. Eunice, and all the doctors. You guys are many here. Please, I salute everyone. I salute everyone. And I want to appreciate all of you for the job you guys are doing, particularly the ministers in the house. And I heard our minister information saying, telling us that somebody was asking you, please, sir, with all our bad experiences, you understand, enough is enough of us, trying to answer us always. Sometimes just tell us, I won't answer you. Like when they were when they were asking you or if you were military before or something, please stop telling us. We don't want to know anymore, because whilst we are listening, our enemies are in the anonymous, listening and plotting. You understand? So these Fulanese, we must get this freedom by fire by force. And each time we fall, we must stand up and, do some corrections also. You understand? Because that you are able to, get over your fall is because you did your correction very well. So we must continue to do our correction, or should I say, the lessons we have learned. You understand? Now Nigeria now are now looking at the three wise men, and they are being targeted. Please avoid any question that has to do with you personally. Please, for our own sake, not even for you, for our own sake. Because senior have high BP. If anything happened to you now, maybe my own Ukpemema, without even Fulani touching me yet. So please, guard yourself as much as you can. Questions, if you like, answer. If you don't like, anything that has to do with you, direct. Your how do I say it? Your personal information, your identity, your likes and dislikes. Don't tell us. Because see these Fulanis, we must face them and follow them bumper to bumper. As now, ọkụnọkụ ka eji eri ihe onye ara, ha hụgoro ha onye ara, anya na-erizi ha n'ọkụnọkụ. Another parable is the sense that the what do you call it? The hunters have learned how to shoot without missing. The kites also have learned how to fly without perching. So that's the way it is now. We must follow them bumper to bumper until we able to remove all the traces of Nigeria government in Biafra land, and we'll move into our land, whilst we are also getting our recognition from the world. Okay, Chibuzo Bikono. Okay, so the topic is congratulations to the newly elected honorable ministers. Yeah, so congratulations. And I also want to know that ladies are also there. because whether we believe it or not, it's just that we've not gotten the right ladies at work. When we're able to get women that can fight positively to this freedom, you will see that God bless women, and we have a lot of gifts about it, because we fight, we can fight, and we also can fight in different methods at the same time. And the only problem is, how can we get those women, those good women, how can we get them to join this freedom fight? If we can get them, I'm telling you, it's a whole lot of good for us. But you see, Nigeria government, they have used women negatively so much to sabotage Biafra freedom. And the ones I know are, for example, Bianco, no. And another one is, who again? Chinchi. Nigeria government keeps on using them. Another one is now NGOZI. These ones are the ones I can remember now. Nigeria government have used them to negatively to sabotage the things we are doing. So I want to tell our government, be careful with the women. If you have taken women in this new, seat, be careful and make sure they don't sabotage, because most of the time, Nigeria government, use them most of the time. Because the same thing continue to happen to us. Now we are woke. So any woman, give them two body, not the bodyguard this time, but the body, what do I call it, body watchdog, to watch what they're doing. Please, enough of this sabotage. So meanwhile, I want to congratulate you personally, all the elected honorable ministers. I pray that God will touch your heart. You do the right thing always. Even if you're a woman, please, you've had what I said, that women are gifted. But you must use your gift positively to serve this nation, Biafra. You understand? And then talking about so congratulations. So talking about Bao Bao. Anyway, we know that U.S. Justice Department recognizes the bridge as an entity for Biafra independence. Sole entity. It was not gotten from Ngozi's Georgia's hospital official office of Biafra. That her office there in the hospital. No, it was not gotten from there. Ngozi wants to have 2 registration in her systems so that she can jeopardize the effort of our PM. All the things our PM, the structures he has put in place. Ngozi wants to jeopardize them and have 2 registrations, and she believes this world revolves just around her, and that's why no wonder they call her Madam or Queen Mother. Queen Mother. You see the kind of government she's creating. She's creating, should I say, a monarchy government or autocratic government, or which one, sir? Or terrorist government where you touch them, just like what they are doing in their space. You ask her question, she will block you. Take that person out. Even the tone. And that thing she's doing, all of them, they are doing the same thing. We go 247 will do the same thing. All of them. If they not ask questions, what kind of government or the world they are about to create? A world where you can't ask questions. Meanwhile, in our own, when we were small in school those days, our teachers would tell you, ask me a question, because the more you ask questions, the more you learn things you don't know. You understand? But in God's world, he said, don't ask questions, just obey. Just obey. What is that? Ha. So it's a terrible thing. Ngozi, so I want to tell you to stop your sabotage. Stop your sabotage. Enough is enough of you. Because when our PM was around, before he was called upon by the Finnish government, you acknowledge that the bridge is the only registered entity recognized by the U.S. Justice Department for Biafra independence. But now, Ngozi, you are now saying it's a fake. This is how you are calling everybody criminal. Because you are the only nice person in this world. Bow bow. You are the only clean, clear person, but it was still you that stole our money. Because you stole our money. And we have the proof. You stole 400 euro and dashed it to a brother. And the brother, with fear, collected it from you because he went to your hotel room. Because he came out, did a video on it, sent it back to your New Dimension account. Because did you say anything concerning it? No. But it's the same you that came out and you are warning Biafrans. You must not give gift. You must not bribe. You must not give anybody money. You must not dash. But you're a thief. You stole the money already. Did you ask for forgiveness? The convention money, Biafrans, paid into that New Dimension account so that from there the government at least can rent the convention hall, pay up the debts that has to do with it. Ngozi, you refuse to pay the balance of the convention hall. Meanwhile, you have the money. And it was supposed to be you that's supposed to pay, not finance minister. Ngozi, you sat down on the money. Uche was running up and down looking for a finance minister. Meanwhile, you sat down on the money. And you now came back and told us. I don't even know what you call us. Because you called us what? Riffraffs that don't understand anything. You now turned around and told us it was the three wise men that wouldn't have allowed the convention to hold. But it was you that refused to pay. It would have been you that have refused to pay the balance of the convention hall rent. Because enough is enough of your brainwash. You can brainwash people you want to brainwash. You be giving them your medicine from your hospital. I don't know, But don't think everybody is the same. You can't brainwash. You can't guide everybody. You guide these people, Not everybody you can guide. Not everybody you can deceive. That's what I'm trying to say. Not everybody you can deceive. We are a government and we have rules. And we follow the rule of law. And our laws are stipulated in our charter. And because you have abandoned the charter, and you started running a system of organization that Nigeria is running, and you are expecting us to follow you, we can as well all go home, Ngozi. If we are to follow you, we can as well all go home and forget about Biafra. Because we can't be coming out from Nigeria and you're going to put us back to Nigeria. Nigeria, that is a lawless place that don't obey the rule of law. Nigeria is a place where a police will tell you, I will shoot you and nothing happens. You think it's a lie? The police will turn around and shoot, kill the person and nothing happens. Go and watch the video I just sent. You see where they are butchering with knife a Christian in Nigeria. Musa will turn his eyes around a way that he's not seeing. Musa, your cup is filled, though. It's filled up. Your cup is full. Let me say it the way we say it. Your cup is full. And soon it will be a payback time. Musa, stop killing Christians. Stop killing Biafrans. Stop sending your Tucano jet fighter and your armor tanks to Biafra land, and you're killing our people for no just reason. Because you want to establish Sharia law in our land. Stop your menace. And it's a pity our people don't know a war is going on. Musa called it asymmetric war. And he's been deceiving people. Because if our people are able to understand that war is being waged on them, they can't be having a problem and they are now looking for army to come and solve their problem. They can't be having a problem among themselves as Biafrans and they now go to look for Nigerian police to come and solve the problem amongst them. When you report your brother to police, you are reporting your brother's death. When you report your brother to Nigerian army, you are reporting your brother's death. They will collect your brother and you never see him or her again. So Biafrans, when will you know war is being waged on you? When? We are at war and people are still busy doing parties, bringing out tables and chairs and drinking and making merry, doing wedding. When Musa and his soldiers, both with the foot soldiers among them and the uniform soldiers among them, plus Boko Haram on top of, they are in our land killing our people, yet our people don't still understand very well that war is being waged on them. And Musa called it asymmetric war. Biafrans, wake up! Wake up and defend yourselves before they finish you. The world don't care about you. Do you get it? Supposed to be a reflex action that you will wake up and defend your children, defend your daughters and sons. I was telling you guys how Vietnam fought America. That Vietnam War, all Vietnamese, they became soldiers. Both their grandpa, their grandma, their sister, their brother, everybody, girls, boys, men, women, they became soldiers. They became foot soldiers. Already, Fulanis are doing this thing already on you, and yet you're not getting it. This is why you see the Megad, you see their Boki polishing shoe in your street. You see them being your gate man. You see them selling table markets. They are all soldiers. They are the people when you're sleeping in your house, they come into your house because they know already when to target you, when to get you, how you sleep, how long you sleep, when you go out, and when you come back. They enter your compounds and use cutlasses and chop off your necks and heads and hands. Already, Fulanis are doing what Vietnam did already on you. Wake up, Biafrans, and defend yourselves. Wake up, fathers. Wake up, mothers. Wake up, children. Wake up, grandpa and grandma. Everybody. It's supposed to be a reflex action, and you have the right to defend yourselves before they annihilate all of you. Fulanis are coming, and they are coming with rage against you. They want your land by fire, by force. They don't want to see you exist. Do you get it? If you don't get it, look at Hausas. What Fulani have done, Hausa. Soon it will be your turn. If you don't rise up and begin to do something for real, support Biafran Armed Forces. Support BLA. Our PM said approved. They are at work. They are doing a whole marvelous job. It was them that made Musa not to sleep anymore. Or was it NGOZI? It was a BLA that made that Musa was lamenting up and down everywhere. Was it NGOZI or Solomon? Suddenly now, you guys forget so easily and so fast. One Kurumiri will come around and be brainwashing you guys, and you guys pocketed it in your purse. That was how NGOZI went to the stage, dissolve the government, dissolve herself, dissolve her boss, dissolve everybody, dissolve the lobbyists, dissolve the attorney, and dissolve the defense, dissolve her own self. Now came up from nowhere and made herself DPM. Where did she get that power from? Is she a witch or a magician? And you guys are still doing queen mother, queen mother. What is wrong with you? Because Biafrans in homeland, rise up, defend yourselves. Malon kuni atesi mia, anom n'igwa, chara mi gwa unu, man welo niile unu gubezi unu wokenye, unu ma ihe. Unu aya ano ndị Hausa, ndị Fulani, kazi ndị Hausa na-aghọkwa onwe ha aghọ n'aka ndị Fulani. Ndị Fulani abịa na unu na-egbu unu ka ọkụkọ. Na-egbu unu ka chicken. Unu na-etinye na-akpọkwa the same police gwa ha ji egbu unu. The same army gwala ha ji egbu unu. Unu na-arịkwa je kpọọ ha ka ha bịa nyelu unu aka. The same governor gba nkịta na-egbu unu. Unu egbu unu na-arịkwa to the governor je gwa ha bịa bịakwa ahụlibe isi adịkwa unu mmazi ka njọ unu. Defend yourselves. That's what you're supposed to do. Defend yourselves. Because you're a human being. It's only a tree. They will say, I'm coming to cut you down. You go the next day, the tree will be there watching. But if it's a Biafran will wake up and do something. Wake up, rise up, Biafrans, and do something. And defend yourselves. Enough is enough of this chopping of hairs and chopping of macheting you guys like chicken everywhere. And they're sending the video. Because the more they send it out, the more it traumatizes us. Defend yourselves. Mothers, defend. Palako do kowa haishi. Tinyela ha traps. Wona niru compound unu. Unu na wona nga shipag. Wofunie onye tiya na da winia. Maybe no something. Maybe no something. No mad ko no wo. Maybe no something. Why isn't there me and you nyakulu na aka? Maybe no something. Ndị Fulani agụlụ kpọọ unu, a na-agụlụ agụlụ unu from ebe agbara unu ọkụ, agba unu ọkụ ebe unu na-alala ụlọ, agụlụ unu ebe unu na-aṅụ mmanya, were mma gbuwe unu n'isi gbuchecha unu, ọ dịrị enough, eje agụlụ unu ebe unu nọ n'ụlọ ọrụ, a na-agụlụ unu ogwu agụlụ unu trela adakpuo n'ime unu, gbuo unu, gbaa unu ọkụ takataka, a na-agụlụ unu one after the other. Wake up, Biafrans, rise up. Rise up, you are human beings. Rise up and defend yourselves. Anyway, brothers and sisters, I appreciate you. I want to appreciate our government for all the job they are doing. I want to appreciate our BLA for the job they are doing. Brothers and sisters, what we owe to our nation is to support financially. They need our help, they need our support. And the more we support, the more they will be able to have the eggs they can use to protect our brothers and sisters in homeland. Stop listening to Bao. Stop listening to Arabu Fulani. Her ex-husband is Fulani. So she is out there just to make sure that her husband people, that all their plan is met. Just like other women, what they are doing. You see it? Fulani have studied us very well, and whenever they want to sabotage us, they sabotage us with women. Is it not enough red flag? For the fact she's a woman and a lot of women surround her, is it not a red flag already? Because that's the way Fulani roll. That's the way Nigeria government roll. See, a lot of them have sworn never to see Biafra come on. So you yourself, you must swear that you must leave them. Then you must get Biafra. And we'll fight it out. So wake up, Biafrans. Wake up and God bless you. Thank you, Mazdake and Ife and Nkiru for the opportunity of giving me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, our sister Stella. And we move straight to Senator. You've been here for a while.
Mazdaki,
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you have seen this post. They always talk about logo. So they have started changing their logos, no longer the same way, or with the Biafran Republic government in exile.
Wow. Are you for real? They are listening to us. I think so. I would love to see the new logo they have now. Mazi Senator Endless Leroy. Are you there?
Yes, sorry. Good evening. Please, I'm a little bit busy now, and I've sent some questions to our Minister of Information. If he can just answer them, thank you.
Okay, so you would just sit tight and probably wait until we'll wait until you're done so that you'd ask your questions. Mazi Tech guy. Okay, David Paul is here. Let's hear David Paul before Tech guy.
Yeah, thank you. Good evening, everybody from my end. I hope I'm coming out.
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Okay, I hail each and every one of you for the great work you people are doing to propagate this gospel of the kingdom of Biafra. is very, very interesting because this is something we have to still be putting out there, let people know that Biafra is fighting for survival. And I want our people to really understand that what Biafra means is to us to have a future. Our children, unborn children, those that are coming, to be alive. Because many people, most especially many of us in the eastern part of Nigeria, did not know that there are threats of their existence. And that's why I will advise everybody who are still sleeping to wake up and join this movement, because if Biafra come, he will save our unborn generation, even the children that are yet to grow. It's the only solution to them is Biafra. If Biafra come, we are going to make our own law. If Biafra come, we are going to create our own policy. If Biafra come,
David, please, not if, when Biafra come.
when Biafra come, when Biafra come, we are going to do something that our people will not be fleeing our home, going to abroad. We have respect. I could remember when I was growing, people like our southwestern brethren, they find it to be a goal to find a woman of Igbo land to get married to. Even their women, where they find a man from Igbo land get married to, they are always joy because they know that they have value. And that value that we have as a Biafrans, many of them are jealous over it. So they don't want us, not that we commit any crime, not that we do them anything, but because we are the children of God. Anything we touch, it explodes. Many of them are bitter over it. If you see how Nigeria was structured, everything they do in Nigeria, they always carve out the eastern region out of their budget. But yet, they're always surprised how the place are exposing, are being blessed. If you go to Nigeria, many people, despite there is no road in that area, but many people choose to be going to the southeast to live because the development that going on there is very, very attractive. They are jealous over all those things. So my brothers, let us wake up and join hands together and get this thing done as fast as possible, because the problem we are having in making all this issue of Biafra arise as quick as possible is because of our divisions. Our people are very good in, should I call it greediness or envy? You see, some people see somebody progress, you feel that, why is it not me? You find all kinds of means to make sure, say, you pull that person down. This is not a good thing. It's not a good example that we should be showing to the world. We are the culture people, the nation that built with the law. When I was growing old, I know that in Igbo land, we are people that obey law. When we make a rule in the village, people abide by it. That's why in Igbo land, they say we don't have a king. Ibenweze. It's because even if you are appointed to be a leader or Igwe, any day you violate the law, every other person will turn away from you. Because law is what guides us and rules us. We should be able to remember all those times and go back by respecting one another, coming together, being help to one another. Because in Igbo, you know that when somebody come on and began to attack one of us, we start to know to see the end. But today we can see that when one person is being beaten up, every other person feels less concerned. This is not our culture. We have to go back to our culture that we are in. There are people outside, like Britain, like a foreign nations in your land, has making them to turn away from all the havoc that is being committed in that land. And that's why we need to come together and be in one accord to save our life. God has blessed us. The land we are living in is being blessed, and many are envious about that. And that's why no matter what happened to you, it doesn't concern them. This is the reason why our leader said, no nation will save you. You are the one to save yourself. And you need to wake up from sleep and know that you are in threat of elimination. Know that if you keep on saying it doesn't concern me, it's not me, or you say anything that is happening to your brother, you feel that maybe it is because of what is committed. If anybody with police uniform come to arrest, stand there and make sure say you find out what thing that person do that the police want to arrest him. And make sure say that person will not move out of that place. When we begin to work with one another, you will see that people will realize that we have wake up. We have to wake up. And for what is happening in the government in exile, I don't want anybody to discourage about it. Our leaders say we are in time of what do they say it? Separating chaff from the wheat. There's a lot of people that will fall away. What is going on in the issue of government in exile, the Biafran government in exile, it shouldn't be surprising to you because there are a lot of ties that has grown up. A lot of people, even as I'm talking with you now, there's a lot of people, crowd of people that are here watching that are agents of Nigerians. They may be writing, they may be tweeting, they may come to create a confusion. But you have to know what you are pursuing and focus on it. Even when you are talking and they are typing, try to abuse and look away from all those things. Be focused. And I believe God will take us to where we are going. I greet each and every one of you. Be strong. God will help each and every one of us. Thank you.
Oh, who will speak next? Ooh.
Yeah, thank you very much. I don't know what Mazaki is doing, sir.
Master Kaya Piago Tali. Wait. He's doing thumbs down. Oh, Luchuku.
Thank you for giving me the mic. I greet you all, lovely people. I'm happy to be here again, spoken today. And again, I saw that our Honorable Minister of Information is here. So this question goes to him.
Hey, he's not here again.
He left.
He didn't come on time. Wait.
Missed him again because
But you can ask the question now. Maybe any other person. Question.
because I was told that it is only him that can help me out about how I can make a donation because I have problem with my bank here I reside. Here where I reside. So I'm looking for an alternative AJ account. So that is why I came up. So, but I thought he's still here.
AJ account.
Yes, because this country where I reside, I have problem with my bank, so I'm looking for an alternative account because now I have some money in Zoo Bank. You see, I
Okay, what
made this comment
are you
and I
are you
received
are you
a
in that are you in that Telegram group?
yes,
Okay,
I'm there.
can you write message there now? Let me see.
I have done
I,
all that. I've done
no,
all that
just write
and I
message.
received.
Write message there now. I will call you or connect it to information minister now. I will call him now.
Okay, thank you. I'll do that now. Thank you. There.
Co-host, Ununalarula. Our co-host is sleep. Oh. Tell guy, where they go? Leave my co-host. May they go sleep.
Sorry.
Tell guy to the
Hey,
sleep.
the guy is thumping down.
But Master K, before the guy will start, let me just say one thing. But wait to let me just put it this way. Wait, at least this thing started like a joke. You understand? So and if, people were saying no, nothing will happen. This is just it's not what they are saying is not true. And as it stands now, what they are saying is not true. You say that you love PM so much, Obatobi, and someone will wake up every morning and change one or two things that you have already put in place. You wake up again, you will see that another thing have changed. They continue to change everything. They change they say they have a new government. Everything that he have built, the person is trying to destroy all from beginning to the end. This Biafran Republic government in exile, his signature is there. The person now come out now and open another new office, and you say you don't know what the person is doing. In fact, I am beginning to think that some of our people, this Efurefu is even good name. Believe me. And they say they know, they say they are very, very educated, they are intelligent. And somebody wake up every morning and destroy things that you yourself, you watch PM, post it and say, go and follow this handle. Go and do this. Those things, you are watching all these things now. The person is bringing it down, everything. And even now, the logos, they started changing it again now. And you said you are not seeing anything. The person now is telling you that he want to open another new head office. Openly telling you that all the ones that PM put in place is nothing. And you said you are clapping for the person, that the person is doing well. Ha! There are people that their blood is full of betray. Believe me, these people are fucking betrayers. You are clapping for somebody that is destroying everything that PM built in front of you here. In front of you.
Yeah, sorry, I sent the message on Telegram. Sorry about that.
Yes, I already sent you a message private. Check it, you will see it.
Okay.
Sorry,
All right, thank you.
Do you know that World Greatest and the Stammer now host YouTube? They are on YouTube live now streaming. They are, World Greatest and the Stammer, no more on the space. They are not in your YouTube. I don't know. The betrayer.
You can stream.
No,
You can stream
the
your
reason why I'm
own
saying
too.
this thing now, I've been
Stop calling them
thinking. Follow
betrayers.
me. I've
Stream
been
your own.
thinking.
You have
Why
pages
can
too.
how can you stand there, continue to watch somebody destroy things that you always celebrate it here? Everything now when PM was posting it, you was praising PM. Just only 1 month and now you are now helping one person from nowhere to destroy all the things that PM have put in place. And you want somebody like me to see you as a good person.
They were never genuine in their
You
quest
wake
in
up
the
one
first
morning
place.
and you are watching all these things every day. This person is destroying everything that PM built. Chai.
You know, if I know what she will always tell them, that since our PM didn't wait for Mazen Nandekano to come out before he PM established all the things he did, that's the same way she will not wait for Simon Eba to come out and she will establish all the things. This is the the way she's convincing them on the
but
evil she's doing.
but you know
When she,
that if you watch the action of the woman very well, what she's trying to do, if he succeed in doing all these things, if not because of everybody that is here now standing to make sure that this woman will never succeed. Do you know that when PM come out, if he
I
succeed, when
beg if
PM
una
come out,
see host is
any
having
order that he
connection
gives, that
issue,
is
tell
what
me.
PM will take or PM will drop. Because there is no signature in all these things that is opening. There is no sign of PM. That name is just fake, just to use that name to deceive people. This is exactly what the woman is doing. She is using the name of PM to deceive people. Then all the document, or if he open anything or anything that he open, is her name. Once PM come out, PM said this, the woman will tell PM to go and sit down. When PM said no, PM is out because she's in charge. Nah, which kind of human being our people be, Seth?
yeah, she toppled the government of
Yes, now
Peace. She
she's in
did.
charge of the government. She owns the government now.
Yeah.
Chai. Nah, make I leave
Guys, my
this place.
people, do you know why world greatest have to go to YouTube? You know
He
our
does not
people
have
on
leg here
ground.
again.
Sorry?
I say he doesn't have leg here again.
Not that he doesn't have legs, but most people they watch YouTube back at home more than airspace. You understand? So now they want to spread the misinformation
Are
to
you? Is
our
this
people
correct?
on ground.
This is not. I'm not sure it is true because
It's
the
true.
views
It's
I
true.
saw him. I saw
the
him.
views we get here
If
is more than.
you guys should organize yourselves and go and open
YouTube.
YouTube
That is
too.
what I wanted to say now, Sister Stella.
It's
Because
true.
they
It's
are
true.
just passing misinformation and all that to our people on ground, and it is going deep. It is going deep. Everybody knows that what Grace is a one Nigerianist that fought our prime minister to stand still during Obi election. You understand? But these are the people that this woman have given money to be broadcasting for her in YouTube. Every one of them. There are more than 15 in YouTube. You understand? Just to damage the image of what we are doing. So I think some of us have to channel ourselves to YouTube also. This would be the best thing to do now because we don't have much people in YouTube.
Yeah, I think we have one new guy who opened something TV, Ham City TV, something like that.
Yes,
Who?
a Minister of Information posted about that
Yeah.
guy that the people should go and follow the guy.
Uh-huh.
Who?
The guy is
Which
doing
guy? Which guy?
one fair guy
Yeah,
like that.
it's a Watchman TV. Watchman TV.
Uh-huh.
Just type it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Watchman TV.
The
That is
guy is
the
putting on
name.
Watchman
the guy
TV.
is putting on
Uh,
white cap.
Everybody should
yes.
follow him then so that
Uh,
we
And
shall
all
have
of us
more.
Watchman.
should follow him. And even we need more hands on YouTube. Another person can go to
Exactly.
Even Okute own. I still see Oracle own again.
Please, we need to move down to YouTube too. Please.
Okay. Master K, Let me make my own brief submission, please. Just very brief. This submission is very simple.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, can I say
Hello?
something? Good evening.
Go ahead, Madam Judith.
Okay, what our sister is saying is this. It is truth. A lot of people watch YouTube more than other platforms because I'm finding it difficult on Facebook because there are things you can't post on Facebook, but on YouTube maybe you can post it. Like this space we are hosting, I don't know if Facebook can tolerate it because I'm screaming it live. Because I don't have a lot of followers on YouTube. Please, I need people to help me on YouTube because I want to be
Please, who is
broadcasting.
speaking? We'll come and help you. We'll come and.
Sister Judy, please. We should follow her. I have already followed her for a long time now.
Is it Judith or Sasu?
Osazua, yes.
Okay.
She's on YouTube also.
Oh,
Judith
please, guys.
Osazua TV.
I'm following
Judith
you already.
Osazua TV.
I'm following
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Yeah, since
Thank you.
I've subscribed to your YouTube channel.
God bless you.
Please, I have not been connected to our Minister of Information. I only got message that said hi. That's it. On Telegram.
Don't worry now. I'm already chatting with you. Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
All right.
All what they just
right,
need now is just be misinforming our people and character assassinating our what we are doing. That is just the fact.
So
please,
people, we just had now. We have to go and join Judith or Sasu TV. Please go and join her. Go and join her.
You need
please.
to subscribe. We need to go and
subscribe.
Yeah.
I want to say something.
Please,
My
can you make
beloved.
my submission sharp? I am in a very tight corner. I need to make this submission before I go.
Okay.
Yes. Please, there is something about media. Thank you, Master K. Thank you, my BRGIE. Thank you, my sister Nkiru Ife, Selim Peters, Emerson. Thank you all for standing by. I just want to say this, right? We have been making efforts on Twitter, and I want you to understand something. Everybody knows who is on this side, and whoever that is on this side is on the right side, right? Anytime if you are not following if you are not following Master K, go and follow everybody you see here. Go and follow, unless the person is not reposting us. Follow BRGIE. Anytime any one of us, be it Stella, post something, go there, like that thing, comment if possible, and retweet. You understand? This thing will make it go viral. Those who are following Stella will see and also comment and retweet. This is another way Twitter algorithm recognizes, make before you know it, the algorithm will be asking you whether to promote such tweet or not. If you have a little money you can spare, you can promote it, make it go more viral than you think, And it's unfair that Stanley will post something, you just come and just only like alone can make Twitter algorithm to make sure that this thing is likely to go viral, So if you like and retweet, probably comment, even if it's an insult and they're talking about Madam Baobab, go there and comment, say idiot or whatever you want to say, insult her, all right? And this thing will go viral and viral and viral. I was in one of their group on Telegram where they are discussing this thing. And when you see, anytime they post those rubbish they post, you see number of likes. You'll be seeing 500 likes. I'm talking about within 5 hours, you'll be seeing 500 likes. You begin to ask, are they more numerous than us? No, they are not. But because they understand how to use social media, right? We have been teaching people on Twitter how to use social media, but it's as if we are not following. Now, the YouTube thing is out now. I want everybody, it's not a must because most people are afraid of coming with their faces on YouTube. No, you can do faceless YouTube where you'll be doing animation, or educating, or even Mazinam. I have a YouTube channel where I only stream Mazinam the kind of old videos, People go there and listen to his voice and his teachings in the past. So we can do that. Go and bring Mazi Simon Ekpa's old videos. Start playing it. Because some of the things this woman is doing, like I said earlier, this woman came to hijack the government. and destroy everything Biafra stands for. Knowing very well that Mazi Simon Ekpa is the only last man standing that can save. Without remove Mazi Simon Ekpa, see, they would have Zoo would have killed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So many years ago, he would have been a dead man by now. No, and trust Igbo people, they would have forgotten him, and everybody go about doing their own business. All right, but because Simon Ekpa have insisted, and this is exactly the job this woman have come to do. He have come to shut Simon Ekpa down and make everything Biafra a joke. So that whenever you're telling your children about Biafra, they will go online and see that it's a joke, and nobody will take it serious. That is her job. Before you know it now, you see, she will try this way, we will stop her. She will try this way, she will try a sit at home, we will stop her. Now she have gone and registered a new company. You understand? Now that company, she will recruit these same people. Everyone Nigerian is now, all of them with the title of doctor, are serving her now. Probably $1,000 in a month or $2,000 in a month, and they will be there. That is an average black man for you. So we need to do what we have to do on this media. Media have a lot of power. We need to protect the image of Biafra and what our prime minister stands for. So everybody should create a YouTube channel. It's not difficult to do. With your Gmail, you can just create one, name it anything you want to name it, and start streaming. Start, talking behind the scene. You can be talking and saying a lot of things. Before you know it, you see 5 followers, 10 followers, 15 followers. And anytime you are live, share it on Twitter so that people on Twitter will know you are live. And people will go there and be listening. So that's what I want to say. This media is like, they are coming back again with media war. The same thing that actually disfigured Biafra between 1967 to 1970. Media dealt with Biafra, but nobody wants to talk about it. Media was one of the strategies the West used in crumbling Biafra in 1967 to 1997. We wouldn't allow that to happen, no matter how much they are being paid. They will pay and they will pay. We are volunteered to do this. Nobody forced me to be doing this. I just volunteered on my own. Same thing with you, because of the love for Biafra. And we know our target. So I think what our sister have just said now is the right thing. Helen Peters, create your own. We will follow you. If anybody create anything here, go and like that thing. Go and retweet it. It doesn't take you anything to like and retweet. And we have been bombarding this woman. Nobody cares. Few people will just come and like and share, and all that we keep quiet. How are we fighting this thing? This is a propaganda. We need to create our own. So that's what I want to
For me
submit
now, I will
before I
not be
go
able
for
to
anything.
handle it
I want
because
to
I'm
Thank you.
I
still
want to give
running
a
my course.
submission. I want to give a
I'm still
submission.
running my course. I can't handle YouTube now.
Em-
I'm
Em-
still
Emeka
in
Em-
education.
Emeka is supposed to go next first.
Okay.
Emeka,
Well, let that sister, I think her name is Judith, let her speak. I'll come
okay.
after.
Then Judith, go ahead now.
Okay. I want to tell us that our Prime Minister understood very well how social media works. That is the reason why he was able to create awareness. Not only awareness, he makes his enemy to fear him. And I want to tell our people not to be like the fowl. When the enemy will carry the fowl and begin to remove the feather one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. At the end of the day, he will put the fowl down and give him a corn. That fowl that resisted pain by pulling his feathers will now come and eat the corn again. So that is how I find my people. That is the situation my people are finding themselves. So I don't want us to be like that. And most of our people are victims of blackmail. I will continue to say it. If you are one of them, don't be afraid. Yes, 2 weeks, the blackmail is going to be a blessing to your life. Don't be afraid of any blackmail they are going to use against you. Just bring yourself out of ancestral curse. That is what I define it. Because anything you are doing against this movement, against this nation, I don't think you can be able to tell your story, the part you have played. So my brethren, anything you know you can do to support what we are doing, do it. If it is by creating a page, I will follow you. If anything you know, I see most of our wasted talent on WhatsApp that don't have YouTube, they don't have Facebook. I call those wasted talent because that is not where we need you. We need you in the media on Facebook, YouTube. We need you in the Twitter space because the voices are here on WhatsApp. They are extraordinary voice that matters. Peculiar people, all those type of voice are supposed to be on X, Facebook, YouTube. You understand? That is where I want to hear all those voices. And I want to tell us that the people we are fighting, they have paid a lot of YouTubers. They have promoted them by super chats against this day that we are in. You understand? So they have prepared them, prepared like the group of Adadorocho, Unzukonda Musu. So all these things have been planned, waiting for this day. So, brethren, we have to stand up and rebuke all these things. It is when you call something by his name, the thing will flee. I greet the house. God bless us. I hear my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Judith. Thank you. Emeka, go ahead now.
Thank you, House. Thank you, Information Minister. Yeah. Yes, I first want to thank Master K for always introducing to those in this precarious situation down here in Nigeria the payment method via the use of the Bitcoin or any kind of coin at all. Yes, that is much more safer for those who are in Nigeria. And what we need to do is to get the Visa card because it doesn't work with any other card. It's the Visa card. Just include it for them that they try to tell them, of course, I'm working here too, that is the Visa card that works with that. You have to get a Visa card from your bank and then you can now make a safe payment. That's what we should do. And maybe we may not have everyone doing that. If we have one or two of us with a Visa card, and then that can make payment for others through that channel, of course, then it will help. No matter what, if it is 1,000, like now it's 1,006, that is one HM. So if somebody wants to pay 5 or anything, it's just with a Visa card. If we have a couple of us with a Visa card, then we can do it. I have my friends and all that. So I'm going to be working with them, telling them, okay, you get it, change it to dollars or something, use the Visa card. I think it's very much protected. I want Master K to comment on that, how safe it is, even though you are inputting there your phone number and what. Master K, could you please enlighten us more? There might be people also listening in the background. So those in this very dangerous situation should be assured that that is a very safe payment platform and method. Please, Master K.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Emeka Socrates. That's actually a very nice alternative. Visa card, they use it for payments internationally, if we know. And Visa card, yeah, it works for international payment, not like the MasterCard that the Nigerian government always issue. I think there's a particular bank in Nigeria that issues a Visa card, but for me particularly, I'm going to advise everyone to use this bank that is acceptable in every African country. They call it cheaper cash, and you can use you can get the app and get it all set up. If you're back there in homeland, just use your number and an email to set up an account, and I think it's going to cost you just is it $4 or $5? I think maybe $4 to get that particular card, and it's very, very, very safe, safer than using
Okay.
a Nigerian bank. You understand? Yeah.
Okay. So could you please share that? That is extremely important, I'm telling you. Share it,
Yeah.
please, immediately. So, yeah,
You mean
that's
the
what
app, right?
Yes, for it, and
All
the
right, all
address
right.
for
I'll
it,
try
so
to
that
get
you
it.
can just
I'll
use it
try
to
to get it.
download. Yeah, thank you. Then the second thing I want to say is the way we see these guys. They, like I said, they were with us, but in real sense, they were not here. All the time, they were prepared for leaving because they never had any belief. So it's not as if the woman has got anything on them, witchcraft or what. Though she went there earlier to do politicking, just like we heard about the case of the 400 euros. That was the method at that time by which she tried to settle that guy. She had settled so many other people, even as they were coming, she was politicking and giving them the money. That one only expressed his own because that was the method by which it came. But all the time she'd been promising them and, of course, settling them with all kinds of things. And those people were never really serious about it. And then, of course, those that had all kinds of protests from the media, the ones that were protesting against the information minister and those that were protesting against the finance minister, all those kind of things. So they are there not simply because there is something new they are hearing or they are confused about who wants to go left or who wants to go right. Particularly those that have appointments there have all kinds of grievances and with different people in the government. That's actually what happened. So there's nothing that can change them. There are a few fools, really, that we thought we were educated enough, but they have their own too. They were thinking that she was powerful and that. So I think right now is for us to work, and I just like what Mazaki is doing there. This card particularly is going to help us a lot who are within this very area of the world. So if you share it, then I'll share with so many other people. But it's actually not safe to pay in cash or do anything, I'm telling you. People are very good at pointing hands and saying this person is one of them, that person is one of them, you understand? So even if you ask people to be collecting money, cash here in Nigeria is very dangerous, and pay through Nigerian bank too is dangerous. So I just want to stop here. Master Keith, thank you very much. I want you to share that, and of course, we will use it to make things work better here at this end. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, my brother, for bringing that up. You're such a very you're a man with a very bright brain. And I just checked again, and I think it cost people in homeland just 1,000 naira to get that Visa card, and they can use it on to do transactions on their end. So I'll just try to get the a picture, a snapshot of that particular um, banking app that we can use in Africa, and I would put it on the comment section. And I would love us to engage as long as we are finding difficulties in sending, making payment out. You just download the app and use your email address and phone number to set up an account, and it's just cost 1,000 1,000 naira to get the card, and I don't think it is going to take you up to I don't think it's going to take hours for you to get the card. So yeah, that's a very nice alternative. Thank you so much, Emeka Socrates. Thank you. God bless you, my brother. Let's go on. Co-host in Alarula, big glasses.
Nkiruka, I know how to rest, so.
Mazda key.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's early. Helen Peter is here. Who will go first now? Helen. I will wait.
Hello,
Let Helen
hello.
go first. Go ahead.
I am here. Oh, it's still the discussion of my people. Thank you for every one of you because we must continue and everyone's opinion counts. These people, we don't have to leave them alone. This woman, she's doing more and more. The more damages she's causing us. So we don't have to be silent over this. I don't know what our APM will do about this because we need to seek consent of probably council to know how to go about this woman. We need to stop her. In fact, that is what is in my heart. I don't know how we'll go about it, but she needs to be stopped. She needs to be using anything that concerns us. And I don't know how that can be achieved, you know. So people that know about that, I think they should take some kind of action to work towards that. That is my main concern right now. Then how to expand more on information on the YouTube. We must do something about that. Taking some of our people to YouTube and probably be streamed as we also broadcasting here. People will be streaming them over there on their channels. That will also because most of our people on ground, what they do is to go to YouTube. They don't have money to come to space most of the time to so many things like that we have to put them on for us to move forward, my people. It's not just talk and not no action pushing forward. It will not work. We have to add action to it so that we can achieve our goal because we don't know what this woman know. I really did not know what she know because the way she's going, I don't know what she know or what she have at hand against our prime minister. I don't know because somebody that is saying our prime minister is coming today, tomorrow, and she's behaving this way, then you know something is under it. We are not kids. We are not babies. We all have brains. So we must work hard and make sure we get our results. I don't have much now and I'm also busy, my people. Thank you. I yield my mic for now. Thank you.
My dear sister, I fully support what you said, honestly, because the way this woman just overturned everything just within 2 weeks, it's scary. Erwin,
Okay, I agree. I'm here. I'm back again. Good evening from here, Mazike. God bless you and Sister Kiro and Ife. People are doing a very great job. It's not easy. Oh. God bless you now. Well. Because if not with this Twitter, at least where would they come every day by now? At least this one is some people are getting the message gradually, but it will say we just put the hand. It's in there. If we don't really go bad well, but thank God, it nothing spoil. So, and I saw our lobbies is tweet not quite long. I just see it. And I read it. The man has made this thing very clear. The truth is that the people following this woman, I mean, I don't know whether they are doing it purposely or the brain is not working. I just don't understand. Because the thing is just too clear that what this person is doing, this is where he belongs. But they refuse to understand. They want to tie it up together to what PM, Biafra Republic Government is exile, as if it is the same thing. So that is the problem where the whole confusion is coming from. And the woman knows what she is doing, but if most of the followers, it's like they don't know. So that's why they think that it is one. As far as it is PM photo, it is USB, we are all one, we are all BRGIE, this and that. But it's not true. So the law is saying, the woman, you have right to open her own organization. She have the right, but before he can work for the woman, he must dissolve his contract with BRGIE that he have with our PM Simon Ekpa. So that, because that is according to the law. If he cannot work with her and still be in BRGIE. So, and he cannot do that because of the law in America. It's not possible for him to still be working with BRGIE at the same time be working with this her new group. But most of the followers, they were just talking and they commenting negative about this man. And the man has made this thing. And the man made it very clear. This is about law. This is about law. The woman has created a whole group, her own organization, different from what is on ground, different from BRGIE, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So, but what these people are doing now is that they are trying to say it is all Samuel Ekpa, it is all PM, it is one, we are one, USB, BRGIE is one. These are, they miss de facto. But it's not so. Legally, if you go and do it under the law by legal, you see that if you want to present anything now, maybe you want to seek for recognition under BRGIE, it should be different if she want to go and do her own thing, because she don't have any signatory to the paperwork of BRGIE right now. So that's why, and she have to continue with what she is doing. So the only way for her to do that, since she was unable to hijack the BRGIE, she couldn't hijack it. She tried all her best, she couldn't. So if you look at it, the only way for her to move forward now is to create her own group, which she has created and she had registered it. I think I heard yesterday also that she posted it. Now that she has registered her own, but most people still think that it is the same BRGIE that declared that she is still working for. But the truth is that it is not. That is just the thing that must be separated. Let us just say, this is what I'm doing. I'm no more working under Simon Ekpa. I'm on my own. So, but they refuse to acknowledge this. And this is the major problem that we are facing now. And they will say it is the same. We are no more government in exile. We are now in United States of Biafra. So time of government in exile has gone, all those kind of things. So the confusion is just within the head of the followers. So it will take, I don't know how we are going to, these people are going to come out from this confusion, because the confusion on their head is just too much. But the issue is that the thing is very clear for anybody that does have that want to understand and just look, it is very plain. So why is there, as long as she couldn't destroy this BRGIE, she can only do what she's doing and be collecting people's money for free of charge, money that will not achieve nothing. Because all the money that they will be donating is not going to achieve anything, because she don't have any control over those structure that was set in place by our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. One, the defense. Let me tell you, especially the defense, she don't have control over that area. So the money that they will be giving to her will just be a waste. Because without the defense, every other thing is secondary. The defense is number one, and she don't have access to the defense. And even if she try to create her own defense, it cannot be effective, because those men, they will need to. It's like she's creating a new thing from the one that already existed. So what I want to say is now is that as long this BRGIE now is the only thing now that is the problem of Nigeria. If as if this woman was able and succeed, and people did not raise alarm and will not come to our senses by now, that will be the end of this agitation, this freedom we are fighting. And even our PM, people are saying the PM will come out, PM will come out. If this struggle died, there is no fate for PM. The fate of PM is the struggle. The fate of Martin Abdekanu is the struggle. So if anything is going to happen, if they are going to negotiate to release him, it is because of the struggle that did not die. But if the struggle died, what are you saying? PM will come out. Come out as how? If the struggle died. So for now, all I say is that she did not succeed to hijack the struggle or collapse it. The struggle is still there and is very okay. It's very strong, sound, and everything is intact, just as PM left it. So she has opened a different, let me say, completely different organized entity or organization or group, anything that's different from the one that PM left. And everything she is doing now is under her name, by herself, and by her own. So it has nothing to do with PM. Although she can put this picture of PM in her post and put herself and PM in most of her posts that they are together, but the fact is that legally, inside the document, there is nothing that connects PM with what she is doing right now. So the only thing is that she succeeded earlier, because when this thing happened, many people just feel that we are one, we are one, we are one. So people just have she was able to convince many people. Not even most of us as of then earlier. We were thinking that we are one, we are one. But as time goes on, when we begin to see the red flag, then we now understand that this is not the right way to go. So in all, we thank God she didn't succeed, but we will continue to educate the people that are ready to be educated, because there are some. I don't think that if we everyone come down and tell them that this thing is, they have made up their mind, we will leave them. But the struggle is still there. BRGIE is still strong, which is the only government that is there to restore Biafra. Everything has been set in place by the PM. The charter is there for us to work on, that will lead us to our freedom, which is the charter is there. So PM has finished everything for us that we need to get our freedom. So it is just for us to stick on what PM created, or on what PM set up. So any other thing that anybody is doing, hoping that is deception. This is just the truth. It's just deception, because you are do one, you want to go 20. The first step, you have not achieved it. You say you are now in the United States of Biafra. At the same time, you come back again to go and register same organization that have already been registered by our PM. After you already tell people that you are now in the United States of Biafra. So if you look at the whole thing, it does not make sense. You just you will see that there is a kind of fraud in everything that she is doing. But in all, we focus on what we are doing. Our government that our PM left is intact. Nothing, no part of the government she was able to hijack. The military, the defense, the lobbies, everything is intact. But the only thing that the people that are following her, that's supposed to be part of us. So they are the only thing. So, but some will come back as time goes on, because all that she is doing right now, the red flag is just too much. Anybody that refuses to come back and continue to follow this woman as time goes on, that person is never for Biafra at the first place. So that is it. But everything is going well in our on the side of the BRGIE. Nothing has changed, and everything is just okay. But on the issue of awareness to educate our people, this thing is never going to stop, because if we stop for one day, if you just go to comments now, maybe just tweet 18, look at the lobbies, they will just gather there and begin writing rubbish against the man. Imagine if this man is an African man, that, or if it's a country that does not have law. What do you think the man would have done? It's a place like Africa that they collect bribe. The man would have abandoned our VM and abandoned the GIE, and the woman has money to even give him. She will just write everything off and
Maybe they
collect
are
money
even
and follow
offering
her.
him money already. Maybe because there's nothing
Oh,
Nigeria can do. Maybe they are offering him money
no,
already.
no. The man has not dancing to their tune. So nobody, they say no, nobody. Even they offer him money, he will not collect now. He's a civilized somebody. You read
Okay,
that
round
post.
up.
If you read the
Round
man
up.
post, okay, I will round up now. If you go to the lobby's post, you will see that that man is a very sincere somebody. He stand on his point. Say the only way he can work for the woman is if that is, he have to leave BRGIE contract. That's the only way. that will be a breach of contract and it's against the law of America. The man has explained to you, yet you are still disturbing him and letting him to know that. So that is it. Let me end here. I hit my mic. Thank you.
There's no way, there's no lobbies for Ngozi and her group because they are running an organization. They're not a government. She has checked all round that United States of Biafra. She can never use it on her own. So she doesn't have a government. Christopher Okenwa, I'm not seeing her to his tweets anymore because
No,
he's ashamed of himself.
no, they are giving. It's not the European repo. That is the position the woman gives to him now of their government. They have
So
given him
he's
very
doing it.
high position. It's not
Exactly.
a
So
European rep.
all of them are looking for their
Sister
pockets.
Kiruka, God bless you for this word you just said. Now that was one thing I wanted to bring up, but God
Exactly.
just used it to throw it out. Go to the tweets our lobbyists, our Mazi Alliance posted. All the people commenting there, you will just notice that all these people are those Nigerians that have changed their name from all those Fulani that have changed their name to answer this thing. They are the ones there, but you will never see any tweet or any comment from any of all these ones. You understand? Okay, that one apart, but I just want to make it very clear. Starting from their boss, starting from their madam, an attack on alliance is a direct attack to me, to my prime minister, Mazi Samonepa. Do you understand me now? Because maybe I will not be here, or I will not be thinking like others, or maybe thinking like maybe if our prime minister come out now and our prime minister will say something, and you expect somebody like this to accept it. Let me just make it very clear. This woman has already openly, thrown an attack to our prime minister and to Biafra and at large. So she have no whatsoever right to use anything under the United States of Biafra for any group or any organization that she is doing.
Then our government should stop
She can
her.
go ahead and do whatever she's doing. We have to stop her. Because an attack on alliance, that is where I get this come off. Because an attack to an alliance is an attack to our prime minister, Mazi Samonepa.
1 million. You know what I'm even thinking? What I'm saying is, let her, because let her not go and double cross our APM in the hands of our lobby, so and the American Senate and all the rest there. Let her not go there.
Sorry, Sister Stella.
Sorry, Sister
Stella. Alliance has already made it very clear in his tweet that it will never work. It will never work. He has already exposed them. Let her go and look for another lobbyist and let us see. Look, there is no way that you will use back. There is no way. You understand? So we just have to remain focused, continue to support our government, continue to work more stronger because we are the majority. All these people you see rallying around her as so-called one Nigerians, they are never Biafrans. All these people are all Fulani Janjaweed.
Now all those obedient people there that time.
See, when Aliyah said that they insult him in public and they now go back underground and start begging. Hey, you have to understand that this is exactly what they are doing now. All these things, they will attack him in public, but they will still go back and beg him. So, but the man has made it clear to them. You understand? He has already made it clear to them that before he can work with them, he have to first of all terminate the contract he have with the Biafra Republic government in exile, and which is not possible, that he cannot do it. So that is why you see them running mad. All those noise, they will continue to, at the end of the day, nothing. The man will not work with them. It's not possible. And when you come to those people that they have already have a appointment with, all those ones, the woman they don't have what it takes to stop anything at all. She don't have nothing. All these ones, she's just deceiving all this. I never know that some people that I used to respect, that this woman will deceive them. Cha.
Ife, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Ife, what our APM should be doing is to be following that Ngozi bumper to bumper. We must not allow her to breathe. You understand?
Yes, but
On all her
he said
monkey movements.
he,
And we must not underrate her.
yes,
She can do
you know that
anything because
it's not somebody that will come out and talk now. He might be doing something. You only hear results.
Particularly on that lobbyist area, they should block the heck out of her that she will not smell near American Congress house to talk more of knowing anybody there, because she's out to spoil everything we are doing. So we must follow her bumper to bumper. APM, follow Ngozi. Don't allow her to breathe. That lady is wicked and she has come to spoil what our prime minister has structure. He has come to spoil what all of us have been working. She has come to even to nullify and make null and void. Over 12 million Biafrans have died in this issue of Biafra freedom. Guys, just this evening, I now understand that some people are accusing our BNA that it was them that killed people on Orsu. What a lie. What a lie. How can our own military that are in the bushes safeguarding our people now be turned around and become the people that are now killing our people? You see, these people, they have started again. DOS and NGOZI or Fulani gang, they have started again. They will go and kill our people and then come back and turn it around. Say it's our BNA that are killing people. Our approved military, certified Biafran armed forces, will now turn around and kill her own citizen. You think we are Nigerians? Do you think we are Nigerians that swallow, that sell the organs of their so-called citizens? Is that what these people are trying to tell us? The military that made Musa not to sleep again. The military that made the Nigerian government to begin to look for help up and down. Suddenly now turn around and begin to kill our own people. Stop your sabotage. I tell you.
Are you aware that the same people that attack Elias and they go in secret to beg him are the same people that attack?
Please, people should share, exchange your mic. This Biafran Oracle is here. I think he have YouTube. Please let him talk.
Biafra Oracle have a YouTube. I've seen him.
Yes, he
All
has
right,
YouTube. So let him talk, please.
I am here. I am here.
That have to post it. Let's follow you massively.
I am here. I am here. Please, congratulations to everyone. I thank you and I appreciate you. This is what I've been shouting. This woman must be sued. That's the only way. That's the only way to stop her. You cannot touch her. You cannot fight her. You cannot do anything. This is not Nigeria where you can. She's in America. She's in America. You can't do anything unless you follow the law. Using the logo of the United States of Biafra. Had it been she designed her own logo, that would have been a very different thing. She has formed another name, still using the logo. And that logo, whatever name she's forming with the logo, with the BRGIE logo, everybody still, the hands will still be pointing at the original government, not her. She knows what she's doing. She wants to use that logo to be going to places, doing rubbish things, making sure that she paints the government of Biafra red, black. I've been shouting this thing. I've been calling on our APM. We need to go. This woman needs to be put behind bars. She has committed a lot of things that will put her behind bars.
God knows I've been shouting from day one to sue this woman.
I've been shouting this. This woman needs to be arrested. This woman needs to be sued. If it is in Nigeria, we might say, okay, make we wait from Appian Way or something like that. But she's not here. She's in America. Like I said, there's nothing you can do unless you follow the law. And she has the copyright infringement is a very, very big offense over there. And this can put her behind bars and we'll get her out of the way, and then we'll continue. Then let's see how her followers will make it.
Because I don't understand why they say we are waiting. The more we wait, the more she commits more destruction. So what are we waiting for? Maybe see any that's
the only way. That's the only way. Can you imagine? When I began to look, I see these things. I say, what? Look at now. She's telling the whole world that she has been invited. You know, if you have a small idea of web design, you know that when you design it, when you put up a form, there is what we call a confirmation page that you must also work on and link it so that when you submit, a confirmation page will not come up. And it's not, this is not magic. It's worked upon. A confirmation page will come up to show that yes, your form is submitted successfully. That is this thing she's posting. All our gullibles are just jumping up and down with it that they have been invited. This is something that this is a confirmation. And thank God, if you check X now, you see some of our people have gone to fill their own. Some people have filled their own and got the same thing. Now, we need not to worry ourselves over that. But one thing is that she's painting our government black with all of those nonsense. She's painting but one thing it is, let's leave that with her. On that day, she called herself Deputy Prime Minister. Then we will watch when delegates, VIPs, important personalities will be recognized in that day at the inauguration. We want to watch and see where she's seated among the prime ministers, among the world leaders. We want to see her there. That is, there's no, we shouldn't, worry about that, whether she's invited here or not. We are going to watch that day. I think everything will be televised. We are going to see it. We are going to watch. We are going to look out for where she's seated among the presidents and the prime ministers and their deputies. Because that is what she's telling us. That is what she wants us to see and believe, that she has been invited to come to that level. But we are waiting for her to see her seated. And that day we will be myself. I have, thank God, I have my internet fully fixed in the house. I will all my gadgets will be on, from different angles. I want to watch and see Ngozi Orabeze, Ngozi Orabufulani, Nkechi Blessing. I want to see her seated among the world leaders, the prime ministers and their deputy prime ministers and the presidents and the vice presidents. I want to see her sitting down there. So that's apart. The issue is this. Let us begin to shout. Everybody raise your voice until it got to the attention of our acting prime minister. There is no other way. This woman need to get to court. She needs to go to court because, what she's doing is this, so that wherever our lobbyists enter, they won't take him serious. That is what she's trying to do. Like somebody was saying, that she has failed. Her plan to scatter everything has failed. That's why she now went to form whatever she wants to be. Of course, I agree with that. She failed. But she's still having an idea. Like you see, when Satan was dethroned from heaven, the idea of becoming God, the idea of overthrowing God and becoming God in heaven was what Satan got in his head. And when he was dethroned, he never lose that idea. He never lost that idea. Tomorrow, she still believes that one day she will be praised and sit down like God. That's why he came and deceived men, and men are worshiping him. Because it's all about object of worship. It's all about worship. So this woman, despite that she saw it that clearly she has failed, she's still believing that she can still do something to stop what we are doing. But now, how can we now sit down? How can we now sit down and watch her, go in and out, do whatever she wants to do, and come online and brag, as if nobody is standing, as if nobody is there, as if she's seeing nobody? Of course, that's what the action is suggesting. Our action is suggesting that, okay, nobody is there. Who am I? I'm not afraid of anybody. Nobody is there, But I saw one of them. They call Ogodoman, or I saw his post on X where he put the video of our prime minister, because our acting prime minister, because our acting prime minister talks very slowly, and she was like, the Ogodoman was like, this one is too lousy to my liking. Like, it's okay. If they have looked at this our acting prime minister and think that this man is not, does not have the action, does not have what it takes, then our acting prime minister should now surprise them by coming legally, using legal means to kill them one by one. That is what I want to see. All of these ones, when we are wait, we will wait, she will fizzle out, she will fizzle out, she will not fizzle out, she will fizzle out, this and that, all of those things. What if by the time we are waiting for her to fizzle out, she would have caused a lot more damage? What are we going to do? Let us help her to fizzle out now. Please, my people, let us shout. Begin to shout this thing. Begin to call out our APM. Begin to call out our information ministers and all the cabinet members, the CRC. They should listen to our voice. Of course, this is the government of the people. And the people is shouting now, get this woman arrested. That's the voice of the people, some of us. I know others will come to join. Let us begin to shout. Those who are in authority to do this, you get this woman arrested, get her stopped now, put her behind bars. She's in America. She's not in Nigeria, where someone breaks the law and become the president. She's in America, where lawbreakers know where they belong. She's there. And our acting prime minister is in America too. So please, let us begin to shout. Let us begin to shout. Everybody begin to shout to call out our APM. Thank you. God bless everyone.
God bless you, my brother.
Thank you.
How can
Sorry.
how can you create?
Stella, please, a minute.
Let me just say something.
No, I want to tell Mazake something I dropped. Mazake, please look at my comment about how these people speak, the Westerners, how they speak. That statement he made is very serious, but you see how simple it looks. I want you to analyze it for everybody. I'm doing something. Just read, I caught it from what Elias said. The very last paragraph, I posted it. Look, that is a very serious statement. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, you posted it on your page, yeah?
I posted
on the
comment.
On the
comment section, yeah. Look at it.
Yeah,
The last
and I
paragraph.
actually posted the cheaper visa card you talked about in the comments. So please,
okay.
People should engage with it, yeah.
Okay, very good, thank you. But just look at that last paragraph of what Elias said. It looks like a very simple statement, but it is very deep and serious.
Let me check.
How can you create a different name? That name she created, that very long nonsense with hyphen and hyphenation that she created, does not bear any resemblance to our United States of Biafra. Yet you carry that our logo and put inside it. Is this not criminality? Who will go next? Avin, just.
Let me say something for your 30 seconds, please.
Yeah. No.
I know. What? Okay.
Please, they should allow Charles Mary to speak, please.
Charles, go ahead.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I greet everybody. Please, what I want to say is about what is happening in the homeland. There is a lot of propaganda and so on. If Fulani came in to kill people, they will just find one thief or the other and force them to accept that they are the one doing that. That is a way of indirectly saying that is the IPOB doing that. So I don't know. We still need to do something about that because that's how the Nigeria is keeping killing us, killing our people every day. During this Christmas, I saw a lot of things happening in the homeland. So my
host, watch your network. The listening is under attack. Host and co-host, please, before they bring it up.
Okay, watch you.
Oh, you saw host is having connection issues?
Yes, he says.
Oh my God. Okay, give me 1 second.
Charles, go ahead.
Okay, so that is what I'm saying is about what is happening in the homeland and the propaganda. I think we need also to be saying something about it because to saying it plump and clear that is the Fulani, they will use Fulani to kill our people after they will just arrest one or two thieves and force them to accept that they are the one doing that. So in the other way around, they will say that is Igbo killing Igbos, but it's not what is happening. I don't know if anybody is seeing what I'm observing from the homeland now. So is a worrisome. So we need also to be looking towards that one as we are contributing also. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. And this is exactly what some of them have been posting. You understand? They will, if Fulani attack Biafra land, after the attack, they will now post it and they put the IPOB name and BRGIE that they are the one causing the attack. So we have been seeing them now. Some of them they are posting it, but I think the government they are listening. So I know they will do something about it because there is no way somebody will come from another place, attack a community, and they will now pick innocent people from that community and force them to accept that they are the one doing it. You know, just to cover the
Yeah.
evil.
To cover the Fulanis that so that people's mind the way move away from what is happening and begin to hate ourselves. We will be saying that is Igbo killing Igbos and so on, but it's the Fulanis that are doing it. So we need people. We need to inform the people that see pump and plan that is the Fulani that is doing this. These people that they are arresting, their hand they may not be their hand may not be clean, but they are not the ones doing that. If they arrest somebody, they will force the person and they will be showing the person's face without proper investigation. They will force the person to be saying that to accept that he is the one, and they promise the person that they will release him if he accepts. And when the person accepts that, they will go at the back and kill the person, and so on. So a lot of things are happening, a lot of evils. And the indirectly, people will be saying that because I know whenever I'm discussing with people, they will say that all those things are being uh, uh, doing that. Those who are doing that is the IPOBs and so on. So is a disheartening that things will be happening, and they are using these bagos, these vigilantes. They are the one doing that. I can see the other time I saw a video when they catch is it kidnappers and so on from the north. They didn't. The police brought them out, but they didn't show their face. They hide their face. They are just showing their back. But if he's an Igbo person, they will show the person's face and so on and so forth. And even force the person to. You see how they are beating these people. Though their hands, those they arrested, their hand may not be clean, but they are not the one doing those massacre. There is no way an Igbo person will just come in a community and begin to kill everybody. Otherwise, there must be a reason behind that. So all these things, they will just catch one or two persons and force them to accept that they are the one doing that, when they know very well that they are not the one doing that, just to show the government that they are working. Those Bubagos, they are doing a lot of harms to the land, to our people. But by the God's grace, I pray that very soon that Obatobia will come out so that all these things we go down. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Concerning what Emeka Socrates said about that stuff, It was literally. Let me just give a summary of what Elias said. So he said it is not reasonable to put someone in an impossible situation or ask for impossible things and then get angry at them. If Biafrans are not willing to be somewhat reasonable or rational with people who are trying to help them, then Biafrans will be left with a very few friends in this world, and Biafrans need as many friends as they have. See, here basically, you can say he's referring to uh, Ngozi or Abu Seriki. You understand? And practically, this Abu Seriki was not reasonable with our cabinet members, our honorable cabinet members, in the sense that taking us back to the source of the issue that happened, um, she was supposed to take away pride. She was supposed to take away uh, everything as regards ego. You understand? And just work with what the prime minister left. You understand? And that is what our lovely lobbyist is saying here, that in impossible situation, because it's not possible for you to, in the absence of your Oga, your prime minister, you should go, do something that is very arrogantly impossible, because there is a promise. You can call it a pinky promise behind uh, every cabinet member as regards our prime minister. You understand? Because this is a government situation, and we all know how delicate our Biafran government is. Very, very, very literally. We know how delicate it is. It is as important as someone's life. You understand? So they give different tasks to different people in the government to handle, and that is why the Ngozi or Abuseriki was refused in this situation. That refers to the impossible things, and yeah, he said it is not
Oh, sorry,
reasonable to put
can I
someone.
support? Can I support?
Yeah,
You
all
see,
right, all right.
Elias, you know what they did? This Seriki of a woman had done. Okay, they put Elias in the middle. She put Elias in the middle
Exactly.
when she created her own club or whatever she created. And then, well, as the government, BRGE government is giving instruction, the woman will be giving counter instruction from her end. And this guy
Exactly.
will be confused about who should I follow now. That was what she was doing. So in
Yes.
that sense now, she made things impossible for the guy. Advance, the guy could not advance because he didn't know who was giving the instruction. You stop, he couldn't stop. So that was why after looking at this thing for a while, he now decided to take the bull by the horn by making that pronouncement. You understand me? So that's why he is saying it is impossible. You have put him, that is Elias, you put him
In a very difficult
in a very
situation.
difficult position to choose what he's doing, and you now blame him again and start insulting him continuously for for taking a good decision. Now, the final part of it is where he said, if the Biafrans remain unreasonable, like these women's people are criticizing him and insulting him continuously, that they will be left with very few friends.
In
That
this
is
world.
in this world. Now,
Yeah.
very few friends in this world. You understand now? Because
Yes.
he is somebody who is canvassing all over the world. And by the time you keep acting this way, other people are seeing your reaction towards him. And you will be damaging
Very
the
correct.
image of the Biafra
Very
struggle
correct.
worldwide. That is what he's saying. So these people don't mind because they are like the woman in the proverb of this thing in the Bible about Solomon. You understand me? They don't care
Yeah.
what happens. If the whole thing, if the child dies, it doesn't matter to them. But we are the ones who are being careful. But for them, it doesn't matter. So that is exactly what he's saying. Like I keep saying this thing about the way they talk. They make a statement. It looks very simple, but it's very, very deep.
because with his image and the way these people are reacting towards him is going to make us to have more enemies in this world. So the struggle will now become very strongly jeopardized. And that is what the woman wants. Anything that will jeopardize the progress in the struggle. That's just what I wanted to bring out. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for bringing that up, my brother. Thank you. That's very, very, very illustrative and is a good breakdown. So, people from the breakaway group, I hope you're listening. This is going straight to you guys that are insulting and always calling our lobbyist names. It has no essence. Let me put it like that. There's no essence because this man is fighting for our freedom and we need all the friends we need now. You understand? All the friends we can get now. That is what we need. We don't need all this insult on someone trying to push for our recognition, someone trying to educate the world that Biafra needs this recognition. Biafra needs to be recognized. I'm talking to the breakaway group right now. If you are insulting our lobbies, please desist from
Ekwensu is
it,
doing
okay?
thumbs down.
You said what?
Ekwensu don't like. Ekwensu is not in agreement too.
That's his own now. What I'm saying makes sense. If it doesn't make sense to him, it's his own opinion. You understand? So I'm just trying to tell everyone in the breakaway group that it is very, very, very wrong. This message is straight to you guys. I know you are somewhere in the anonymous section listening to me, and I hope you hold this message close to your heart. Uh, just be very, very careful. I don't give a shit about what your Ngozi or Abu Seriki is doing. I don't give two fucks about what she's doing, but our lobbyists make una use on her head. You understand? We are seeking for Biafran recognition, and that is what is important right now. Thank you, Emeka Socrates, for pointing this out. God bless you. God bless you so much. Mazi Chibike, are you there?
I think it's my
Yeah,
turn. No, I
I'm
was supposed to
supposed.
speak.
No.
Okay,
When
No,
am I
Masi,
supposed to go?
no.
Am I not supposed
Let
to
me
go?
talk.
please just mute
Can,
yourself and
can you sit down because I'm trying to report something. I don't know.
please hold on. I don't think you're the next Chikomeze. Masi, I heard you're supposed to go next. Please unmute yourself and go
Yeah, what
quickly.
I want to say, what I want to put in there is why this woman is trying everything she could to destroy everything. On the other hand, Nigeria government on their own side is still putting pressure on Finland government to extradite our PM. I just finished watching Biafra Unite. He made a post. He said he was this guy, I don't know his name, on the channel TV. Is it channel 2 or TVC? That Yoruba guy, the big one, that political analysis, and one Igbo guy there. There were three of them in the studio. They were just deliberating on it that Finland should extradite our PM. Then, but where they got stuck now is that the Finland doesn't have the extradition treaty with Nigeria. So, but then somebody, if a sitting PM will stop insecurity, they say no, it will not stop your insecurity because the only person that will stop the insecurity in Biafra land is our leader, Mazen Amdekano. But their own is to just extradite PM for him to face the trial. So they said a lot of things there. So which sometimes when you listen to all these people, so we don't know all these things is going on. We don't know the contract in NGOZI house with Finland that made Finland do what they are doing. So the whole thing is now we should not. The whole now on our the ball is now on our court. According to our APM, our acting PM, he said
our actions will disappear. Because as you can see, Biafra have not spoken all this while. He didn't speak. He just put that thing there. I just went to YouTube to search the people that's talking on our behalf that I will follow. So I now see that I saw it on his Twitter handle that he mentioned Finland is, Nigeria government intensify this tradition, this thing for Mazi Simon Ekpa. So I listened to the interview. He didn't make a post. So I don't know what we do again. Like this YouTube of it, in those people that speak like in the language, Igbo language, any language, any this language of heaven, our local dialects. It doesn't matter where
I think our APM has advised us about Nigeria propaganda and scary news that they are bringing to us that we should not pay attention to them. So I don't know why keep bringing this up here when the acting prime minister who contacted our president has told us that we not.
Please, Master K, can I talk?
I don't know.
Can I
Master
talk?
K, I
I need to talk,
have a
please.
question for you, Master.
I need to talk, Master K, please.
I want to ask Master a question about. Is it possible to advise Nigeria or people that are working for Nigeria as people in our country? Is it possible to advise them not to support the lobbies that is working for some of them? Master K,
Rage and Fury, we know they hear you. Come on, that earpiece.
hear me now?
Please,
We
I
dey
need
hear
to
you.
Okay,
talk.
fine.
Please,
Thank you. Thank you. Very quickly, I have a question for you, Master K. That number one, our acting prime minister has told us that we should not bring any scary news from Nigeria to demoralize us regarding our prime minister. Our APM is in contact with prime minister. That aside, so my question for you, Master K, is that is it possible to advise Nigerians
Can I just finish? Can I just finish
agents?
my submission, please? And
People,
then I will
hold
go
on, madam,
back,
please.
or I will
People
leave
that
the
are
space.
working with. Hold on, let me ask the question. I'm busy here, please.
But,
Is it possible to
I was
advise
talking before
Nigerians?
you came in. Oh God. It's okay. Let me leave this space. You can go ahead.
Rage.
Let me ask Master K this question, please. Master K, please, is it possible to advise Nigerians and people that are working as agents with Nigeria against the freedom of Biafra to stop insulting and attacking a lobbyist working for Biafra freedom? Is it possible? That's the question I have for you.
In the case of Ngozi or Abu Seriki, we know it is confusion in her camp. You understand? Now it is not a question about Nigerians. I want you to understand this. There is a huge confusion in her camp. If people see the truth in what
Master
Ngozi is
K,
doing.
Master K, sure Messi was actually speaking initially
Yes, I
before they just
know. Rage and Fury just
and now
submitted. It wasn't my fault.
she has dropped. It's not. He should have. Rage should have waited now.
Exactly. I was
Messi
waiting
has
for him
dropped.
to wait, but he wasn't calm. You
It's
understand?
not fair now. It's not fair. It's not fair
I'm
at
just
all.
the host here, and I was waiting
Rage,
for him
stop this.
to. We know how Rage and Fury is. I'm even tired of.
Rage should have waited.
I'm
If he
even
gets
tired
to
of
his
telling
turn,
him
he
I'm going to
asks.
drop him. You understand? That was why I wanted to listen to him.
We
So
throw
let me
it
just
down
answer
shit
the
now.
question. Mercy, wherever you are, please just look for a way to come back and finish up what you're saying, okay? Um, yeah. So let me just answer Rich. In the case of, like I was saying, in the case of Orabu Seriki, this is not Nigerians. We are talking about Biafrans, and it is easier. You understand when it is Biafrans alone, not Nigeria. Although some Nigeria supporters are there, but now there is confusion in her camp. There is, let me say, there is. If I should rate it by percentage, let me say there is 70-30 of people that are confused right now. Let me say the 70% in her camp are the confused ones, very, very, very confused. That what they need is just directions and some things. They need convincing. They need a lot of deep talks, because I see everything like educating someone. Different, there are levels to education. Some people can get educated now and not understand right now. Some people, we can take them until they grow old before they understand some things. It might even get too late for them. So, in this case, that our lobbyist came to say this, he's literally passing a word of advice in the midst of chaos. You understand? In the midst of confusion, just to reduce that confusion, these words of advice came in. You get? And to me, I love it. To some people, they don't like it. You understand? To me, I like it because we need everybody on board. We need the highest, like maximum number of us on board. You understand? He clearly stated it there that we need friends now. We need to, we need friends now. We don't need to create enemies now. What we are creating, literally, what they are creating in their camp is bunch of enemies, insulting, throwing tantrums, throwing this, you are criminal, you are this, you are, without evidence, because there's no evidence. If people think with their brains, if people calm down and understand, promise me, trust me, everything is going to be in a very, very good order. You understand? I don't know if I answered your question, but for me, Elias' message was words of advice, deep words of advice. You understand? And if those people are sensible enough, they will listen.
Please, I came up for
Listening
this,
is
so
too
can I say
important. Thank you.
something too? I came up for this. Can I say something too concerning this?
Wait, hold on, please. Chukwumeze go follow people fight too. He has been wanting to say something
Umeze,
since.
please, can I say something and go?
No, I
It's
need to.
concerning this same topic.
I need to say this. Please, please. I need
Me
to
that's
say
supposed to
this.
talk long time. You guys have been
The
taking my mic.
moment we
Please.
realize that,
I don't understand what
the
is going
moment we
on.
realize that the people that are
Rage, I go
attacking our
drop you. I
lobby,
no follow
Rage,
attacking
you.
our
rage,
military and
rage and
Nigerians,
fully, please stop. Rage, please stop,
you see
stop,
at
stop.
ease whenever we get this insult. Let's get
Rage and fully, please stop.
Rage
You
no
have
dey
been
hear us. No
rushing,
dey hear us.
Anyway,
interjecting people, talking when people want to make statements. Please, as we are growing, we are trying to have new change. Let us
anyway,
also try to be maturing too, please.
anyway,
Please, I'm supposed
anyway.
to talk long time, even before you quit. So, and people didn't give me mic. A lot of people have come inside the talk.
I'll be short in 1 minute, please. What I want,
Okay,
what,
okay, Kwesu, quickly.
yeah, what I want to say is, sometimes I just get tired with the way our people are acting, and it is now getting so obvious that we easily get distracted. We easily get deviated from the topic that we have here on board, and this has to stop. And I want to appeal to the host and the co-host. Please, whenever you host in space, it is your responsibility to try and make sure that everything is going in line. You cannot be having message about the ministers and the appointment, and you are already diverting into NGOZI matter. And one thing I want to, another thing I don't like is you coming here and saying that the lobbyist is in the center. That is not right. That is absolutely incorrect. This lobbyist, every time he makes a statement, he's always quoting the law, he's always quoting to law, because this is the man that understands the rule of law. If I'm not mistaken, this lobbyist was hired by the Prime Minister in July of
If
last
you
year.
don't understand my statement, please forget about it.
No,
I didn't say that the
okay.
public was in the center. I didn't say that the
I
lobbyist was
I
in the
was
didn't.
center.
waiting for Chukwumeze to end. You don't, if you don't understand what the lobbyist wrote, then there's no need for
No,
you to
you
make
don't tell
a
me. Don't let
conversation
me finish my
or
statement.
a
Let me
comment on
finish
it.
my.
Okay, Chukwumeze, there's no need for you to beat around all this bush.
You know what? If
You
you don't
read
want me
that.
to talk, I'll mute
You
my
read.
mic. You
You
can
read
let the
that.
other people go because I
Just
don't.
listen to me, okay? Listen to me. You read what the lobbyist posted on his wall, and I don't know if you should understand. If you have a very good understanding, you are going to understand what he passed, the message he passed there. It requires very
finish?
critical thinking
Can
for you
you
to
let me
understand those
finish?
messages. So
Can
you
you let me
saying
finish? Can you let me
this
finish?
no, I'm just trying to let I'm trying
No,
to let
let
you
me
rephrase
finish
your
before
words
you
because
make before
it's
you
very
make.
obvious. Hold on. It's very, very obvious that you don't understand what the lobbyist wrote on his wall just some hours ago. You understand? It is very, very obvious. Saying that we are saying that he's on one side and he's on one side is very wrong. That statement is not supposed to come out from your mouth. You understand? That statement is not supposed to come out from your mouth because this is what he wrote on his wall, and you should quote what he wrote. You get me? You are supposed to quote what he wrote. I did not say he is on one side and he's on one side. I don't know. English is not very hard to understand. If you've not read it to understand him, go back to his page and read it. Okay? Finish up what you wanted to say.
First of all, I said that you coming out here and saying that the lobbyist is in the middle is absolutely incorrect. When did I tell you he's on one side and he's on the other side?
No one said the lobbyist is in the middle.
Hi, you know what? If you just let me finish,
Did I say the lobbyist is in the middle?
it wasn't you.
Wait, no, Ekwensu, Emeka Sokrit was trying to give
Yes.
example on Ngozi, how Ngozi is seeing the lobbies, not we, the
If you don't
Biafran government.
understand something,
Please
there's no need
understand
for
what
you to
he's
just
saying
No,
before
you
you
see,
make a
say what
somebody,
statement.
you want
let
to say,
me say
Okay?
okay?
this. Let me say this. Everybody,
Understand what
please.
he's saying.
Somebody can be caught in the middle of crossfire. Crossfire, left to the right. The person is to the right to there because she was giving instruction. The APM was giving instruction. She was giving instruction. So they left the man in a difficult position. That is what we are saying. We didn't say that he is taking side to one or left. We know where he is. He even wrote his pronouncement that he is with the government. But the thing is, before he made that pronouncement, they made the job difficult because he was getting instruction from left and from right. That's what I mean. It's simple English.
Exactly, yes. I understand where you were driving from Emeka Socrates. But I don't know where Chukwumeze was
Can I
driving
finish
from.
my submission? You
Saying
people keep
is in the
interrupting
middle.
me.
How?
I've been respecting
Yeah,
your rules in this
we
place.
just want you to understand it very well. I
No,
don't know.
what I'm
English is not
saying
too hard
is,
to understand.
you make reference that he's being in the middle. When somebody is in the middle, it means that they are not decisive yet. They are just sitting down and watch. That's what you mean by somebody's standing in the middle. You came here and said that I'm saying that he's on this side and that side. Don't misquote my word. What I'm trying to tell you
That's what
guys
you're
is
trying to say,
no, that's not what I'm
Chukwumeze.
trying to say. Let me finish first. What I'm trying to tell you is that this lobbyist, this noble lobbyist, every time he makes a tweet in regards to this thing after the 31st of December, he's always quoting the law in all of his tweets. He quote the US law, he even quote international law, he even quote the Biafran charter. Does that man look like somebody who doesn't know where to stand? Or does that man look like somebody who doesn't understand the rule of law? What I'm trying to say is,
You are
before,
just talking, Mr.
can I
Man. You are just
finish?
talking
Can
and
I
you're talking and
finish?
you're talking. You don't
Can I,
understand
can,
anything. You don't
oh my,
understand anything. You don't need to
you know
talk
what?
for real.
If you're not going to let me talk, I will mute my
No,
mic.
you
You
don't
can
need to
carry on.
talk. You're just talking because you're looking for an issue. You're looking for
No,
an
Master
issue.
K, allow him to
Master K,
finish
allow
now.
him
That
to
is
talk first now.
Master K. This is his
Allow him to
submission.
talk.
No, see,
This is his
all
submission.
right, let him
Remember,
finish.
if he
For
gets
me,
the
for me, his
interpretation
submission is
wrong,
very
then
relevant. He
after
knows
his
what he's
submission,
saying.
you can correct him.
For
No,
me
allow him to
personally,
finish.
what he's saying is very,
What I'm
very
trying to
relevant
say is,
because we all
what
know
I'm,
that.
Then
what
let
I'm,
him finish.
what I'm
Let him
All
trying
let
to
right,
him
say
finish
is,
now. It is
what
his
I'm
time,
trying to
right?
say is,
You understand?
what
Please.
I'm
no
trying to
problem.
say
There's no
is,
problem. Let him have his
before
time.
before the lobbyists decided, you understand, to work with our PM, first of all, he did his own research. Okay, yeah, this is what you are trying to achieve, to free the people of Biafra. Okay, show me what evidence that you have that the people have your backing or has your mandate. He put out, I'm sure our PM would have put out the charter and say, look at, this is the charter that the people adopted. We even had a convention, referendum is ongoing. So now this man understand that whatever we are doing under our PM leadership is within the law. The only reason I'm saying, in my own opinion, the reason why I'm saying that maybe all this reason why he was keeping quiet was to watch and see. Since we have a charter, this is the law guiding us. He was watching from both sides, both the breakaway and those who is still part of the BRGIE standing on the part of truth, to see if we are going to do the right thing by acting in accordance with the law. And when he saw all these things happen, how we elected our acting prime minister and keep emphasizing on the charter as the law, that was when he come to understand, yes, these people knew what they were doing. So does that look like you that this is somebody that is standing in the middle that doesn't know understand what to do as the right thing? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to
In the
inform you.
middle of everything, the COS was contacting our lobbies. Was he not contacting our
Of course,
lobbies
she can
constantly?
contact the lobbies because she was part of
So
the.
No, please
you
go
are
and
not
read his
understanding
pronouncement.
something,
That thing he
Okay,
read.
Chukwuemezi. I
you know
don't. I
what?
He
want
said,
you
Even
to
ma,
have a
yeah.
very
Because
broad
The,
and
no,
Ukwana
no,
comprehensive
Mama
understanding.
no.
Uka
I
But
wait,
Ugoja,
you are
even as
refusing
I
to
wait,
want
wait,
to.
understand
Ekechukwu
things
I,
Naja
complex.
wait,
Una
wait,
Kai
wait,
Achieve Onye
wait.
Kamwa Ihe na
I
Onye
am not
Kamwa
The
Ihe
talking
thing
na.
I'm
about this
trying
one
to
he
Saying
say
and the
posted
is,
police
today.
let me
station.
make my
All of
final
No,
you are
I am
saying
not
submission.
talking
different
about the
things.
Let
one
me
he
make my
posted
final
today.
submission.
Wait.
Let me make my final submission,
Sorry.
please. Let me make my final submission.
About
What
him, go
please.
and read
Let's
his
allow him
first
to conclude.
pronouncement.
All of you are saying the
No,
same thing. I
no,
don't know
no,
what you guys
no.
are
I
trying
want
to
to go
achieve
up, but
here.
I just want him to go. Go and read that very
All
first
of you
bit,
are
that
saying
First
pronouncement
of
different
he
all,
things.
made.
first
You
of all,
It
Emeka,
is
wait
all
now.
when
there.
You've made your
It
when
is
the
submission.
all there.
Emeka, calm
lobbies
down.
when that
Chukuma,
Make
all
No,
of
another
you
he
are
person
saying
talk,
the
I
said
same
beg.
thing.
he
when
was
the
receiving
lobbies made
instruction
that
to
Calm
start
down.
statement,
Now make this guy
discussion.
finish his
Go and
submission.
read it
I don't
now.
understand.
No, he said he was receiving instructions from left and right. Go and read it.
Wait
It is
now, make him
there in
finish
that first
now. If you
pronouncement.
finish, you talk. Make another person talk.
the thing I'm saying is, before the lobbyists came out and made that statement on the 31st of December, he wants to make sure that those who understand what the rule of law is, and those who said that they adopted a charter, which is supposed to be the law of what they are doing, understand the meaning and the power that that charter holds. And when we proved that we understand what the charter is, and when we showed that this is the same charter that we have been going to Washington, D.C. to present to these congressmen, and when we prove that we are not going to bastardize this charter, instead we are going to defend it and act upon the principle of the people in that charter, that is clear enough reason for him to know that, yes, these are the right people and these people know what they are doing. NGOZI can be contacting him, yes, because she was still part of us then, until she decides to break away. She was doing that systematically until now that she has done it officially. We are going to register our own organization outside of what we are doing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not that the man doesn't understand what is going on. He wants to sit down and watch that if these people will be able to do the right thing, and I know that, yes, I can defend them. That's why in his statement, the tweet he tweeted last night, he said that he cannot abandon his friend and his clients because that goes against the contract. So what I'm trying to tell you is that the man was never in the middle. The man was observing to see if we will do the right thing. And we did the right thing. And now you see him come out with his statement. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. So don't come here and say that he's in the middle, he's watching because of what. Who cares about what Ngozi is doing? Ngozi is not operating on legality. She's operating on illegality. So therefore, whatever she's doing, the lobby will distance himself from that because it's going to put a stain on his reputation. That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. But no, you don't want to get it. So please.
It's almost the same thing I've been
It's
saying.
not.
It's the
It's
same thing you guys are saying. No,
so.
Exactly. I said it's the same thing I've been saying, and
Is it not the same
you're
thing all
making
of
it
you,
like an
all the
issue.
three of you said? It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's
The,
Chukwumeze that
the,
is trying
the,
to make
the
it as
end
an
of the whole
issue.
conclusion
But
is
Or
all
English is
is
problem
all
here.
okay.
both
the
side.
Yeah,
explanation that I
it's
gave
okay.
about what he wrote is almost the same thing that you said, but you're trying to
It's
make
the
it up.
same.
Mas
It's
is
not
okay.
You're
all.
trying
Yeah,
to
It's
make it
the
up
yeah,
as
same.
an
yeah.
issue.
But this is just the fact. This is just the fact. Yeah, it's true. It's all the
Both of
same,
you
but it's not
end
just
it
the
in one
fact.
place. But
The
the
only
thing is
thing I
that
did not
the
make
thing,
in my statement is
the
that it's
mistake,
just
the
the law
mistake is
part,
that
the
the
charter part.
mistake, Masaki, wait, the mistake is that Chukwumeze was turning down. But at the end of the day, now they end up in one place. Understand?
Exactly. He was just
Exactly.
trying to make an issue of everything where
the
he's not
reason
supposed to
why
make
I
an
was
issue of it.
stumbling down, the reason why I was stumbling down is because
So that
we
they
are
give you mic.
getting distracted. We are getting distracted. We are moving away from what we are supposed to be talking.
Serious
That's what I'm trying to. That was why I was stumbling down.
distracted.
Focus
That's
on
why
the
I came up
topic.
How are we
here.
getting
That's why I
distracted? You
came up
don't
here.
come
We are getting
again. You
distracted.
just
We're
want to
going
talk in a
astray,
second.
completely astray.
We are not going astray, Stanley. We are not going astray. We've been having different topics on here. We have talked and talked a
No,
lot. It's not just an hour that we have spent here.
I
We are
have my
not just
reason
going
for saying
astray
what I
here.
said.
No, we are not going astray
I
here. I
have
don't
my
want you to
reason for
mention
I
that
have my
we are going astray
I
here.
understand. Maybe you
We have talked
understand what I
about
mean.
a
I
lot
have
of
my reason for
things.
saying what I'm saying.
Master K, why he saying
I
all of this?
I I know
You are
that I've
supposed
been
to be
here
following
myself.
your topic and not nothing else except your topic. Everybody must follow the topic.
That is what it's supposed
That's
to be.
what Stanley is saying, Mazda K. It
You
is
said
all right.
what?
What Stanley means is that we're supposed to be following your topic. We're not supposed to deviate. But so far so good. We're not doing badly. We
Not
have
just the
done
talk
good
for this
job
place
here.
for real.
You
If
understand?
when our
Satan.
Minister of Information
Satan.
came, why didn't you tell him that he was supposed to stick on the topic and do all those things? You are trying to
So
insult me here
Because
now.
he came
My
in
brothers
and
and
started
sisters,
speaking
you are
on
just trying to
the
insult
topic
me
you were
here when
speaking.
you are telling me that I'm supposed to stick on it. How many hours can you talk on this topic?
Bro, I'm not
It's a
insulting you.
question.
You are the one that
How
introduced
many
this
hours
topic.
can you talk on this topic that is
Mazaki.
This is your topic. This is
Mazaki.
your topic.
Una just dey talk for here.
I'm
Una
not the
just
one
dey
that wrote the
joke.
topic.
Abeg, if they continue with the space.
Stanley.
I don't know.
Stanley, Mazaki, it's okay. Let's move on. Please, move on. Let's move on.
Okay, so can I say something?
Mazdi, calm down, yeah. I don't say what you did do more.
Please,
I have something to do now. The next talk, please.
Please, you guys should leave this thing now. Once we say let's move on, forget about all these things. We'll continue. Mazaki, leave that your hand. I go break her more. Please, let's forget about this one. So let's move on. Sister Stella, go ahead.
Thank you, and I appreciate you, Mazdake, Dr. Mazdake, and Dr. Ife, and Dr. Kiru. You know, Satan is wicked. When they see children of God staying together, staying in harmony, they always come to attack. So that NGOZI or Rabufulani and co will have topic. This one that happened now, go and check. They will soon play it. I tell all of you that we have all gone gaga. You understand? But we will find out at the end of the day who is going gaga, who is not going gaga, who is changing all the things our PM has put in place. You understand? And so they are still extending love. This is wickedness. So how can you be telling me you love me, and my everything that will remind people about me, I'm removing all of them one after the other. You change the whole system. You're still telling Stella, I love you, Stella, I love you. Meanwhile, you change the military I put in place that are saving my people. You are setting a parallel military. Stella, I love you, Stella, I love you. And then you dissolved my government, dissolved me too. Stella, I love you, Stella. Hey! We will soon know who is who. What?
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Sister Stella, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hi. I'm supporting you with the whooping sum of 20 a Gemma month end.
Praise God. Because
Thank you.
Send it on Kiro. Send it
Not now.
to
I
Kiro.
said month end.
Month end.
I
Kiro, please
said
write this
month
down.
end.
Write it down.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
Month end.
Did you hear me?
We heard
Yes,
you.
Yeah, we can
I'm
hear you.
Nanya Moto. I'm Nanya Gongoro.
20 euro. Kiro.
When I stop
Month
my
end.
Gongoro by the month end, all will be sent. I want to do that. And I'm still adding another 10 a Gemma. Who will I give it to?
Give it to Master K.
No. He's a man like me. Let me look for
Send it to
a woman. Nkiruka, yes.
Okay.
Total 150. Master K, nothing. Nothing for Master K.
Master K is jealous, so see, he's calming down because he's jealous.
Don't worry. I will break that very soon.
So
Don't worry, Master K, I'm coming. In 1 hour's time. I will do your own. Month end, if I didn't do it, no, that I'm not His Academic Highness. I'm telling you. Thank you.
thank you, our own MID. Thank you. God bless you. Kiru, write 30 euros. So end of the month from MID. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
Sister Nkiru, biko ọkwa ka mmakwa sometimes ị na-adọkwa ụgwọ ka ịmakwa ndị ji ụgwọ ma emecha ihe a sometimes ka anyị chefuo isend ka mmakwa ego ole ndị ọ maka mụ ka m ji na-ekwu.
It's true. Ndị nwere receipt, I write it as redeemed.
at the end of the day, you now see that what information minister said is true. He said, when we are doing donation, when money is coming, you think the cash is there already, no? Some people have to wait until their their company paid them at the end of the month before the money comes in. Some people will wait until maybe the business they did with somebody will not cash in before they pay the money. It's very few people who pay immediately, and so on. And so when some people are hearing that the so amount being mentioned on the donation day, they think is the whole money that is there. You understand? But anyway, we are shouting out to our people that are supporting. Continue to support. Any amount you have, support financially. And since Ngozi Fulani interrupted the finance, no? So we are, taxing ourselves, going extra mile to be able to support our military. And like I said before, I don't know if you guys get what I said. I said some people in homeland are now accusing our BLA that the people that are now killing people. In Orsu, 48 people were massacred by Fulani foot soldiers in Orsu. They now turn it around and now say it's BLA. Now got some people that don't have good character in our land, and now showcase them and now name them BLA. That the people. They now also ask them. They will say yes. This is a sabotage on our own people. My people, begin to defend yourselves at the end of the day. Fulani is among you. Fulani foot soldiers are among you, and they are spoiling things and killing you whilst you don't know. Another thing that you guys must know, Biafrans in homeland, that war is being waged against you, like physical war is being waged against you through your government, Nigeria government, they call them. They are waging war against you people, that when you call the police, you're calling for your death. You call the police for your sister, you call the death for your sister. Fulani foot soldiers, all those shoemakers. You saw last week, we saw one of them selling suya on the table. We do pipi on top of the suya and now sell to our people in the same Biafra land. And our people if they're not killing you physically with cutlass, they are killing you through your food. You can imagine when somebody climb on the table and pee on the suya he's selling. And then poor citizens of Biafra will still go there and buy and eat. Abomination is going on in our land, that it has gotten to God's throne. And it's high time, Biafrans, you rise up and defend yourselves as much as you can. Papa, defend yourselves. Mama, defend yourselves. Children, defend yourselves. When you see Nigeria army, they are your enemy. They are your killer. You see Fulani on your street, they are your killers. You see Nigeria police in your street, they are your killers. How do you begin to help yourselves and identify your enemy? They keep on calling you your brothers, BLA. BLA are the very people that are protecting you. They are the very people that are protecting you. You don't even see them. They are in the bushes. They don't come to the streets. When they come to the streets once in a while, they are looking for your killers, which are Nigeria Army and Nigeria Police. Musa will enter in our community with jet fighter, with armored tankers, online, long line like this, up to 10 of them, 20 of them. They will enter inside our communities to do what? To fight, to kill us. The only people that are not defending you, wicked Fulani stooge and the foot soldiers are not turning us around and not saying it's we killing our people. No, it's Fulani foot soldiers that are killing you. It's Nigerian army that are killing you. It's Nigeria police that are killing you. Wake up! And all these AVG, all these governors AVG, they are the people killing you people. Oh. Wake up and smell the hot coffee. Organize yourselves according to your compound, guard yourselves. Guard yourselves, because our military can't be at all the places at the same time. Guard yourselves. Ụmụnna na ụmụnna, chọta na ihu na-eji na-echekwa onwe unu, ndị ụmụnna bụ anyị ụmụnna. O nwere movement unu bụ ọbụla ekwe unu akụọ unu ezuo ndị ahụ ike na-arụ. Unu mmadụ ọbara na-agba unu na-arụ, defend be na onwe unu. A na-anụ agha. Mana ebe ekwere agwa unu. Musa sị na ihe a na-akpọ asymmetric war. Ya na onye ọ na can be your enemy, onye ọ na ka egbu gị anywhere, onye ọ na-ebu enemy gị, ọ bụ Musa kwuru.
Onya bata ha ji egbu unu. Anara enwe mercy. Ha nara emelu unu ebere. Egbu 48 people na Orsu. On the Fulani foot soldiers, and army in the Nigeria, and the police in the Nigeria, and the AVG governors, in the Bubago, oh, about Bulunda Madina, now also 48 people capable. And then we will one slice in the mother out. No, will you, with Nishu mother. Biafra armed forces are the wound and then Kanye. And young woman, my Janok, if I use the way, I am the use of Mama. And then they use Mount Bubago. Ndị Fulani foot soldiers, ndị Nigeria army, ndị Boko Haram. Ịmana ha bịazazi unu na ndị Boko Haram repent chago wee wezela ha tinyeze na Nigeria army. Wolu Boko Haram tinye na Nigeria police. You can imagine ibe ya na-emezi. Ha bịaza na street a na-egbu ndị mmadụ wute mma. So unu adịkwana deceived o. And in the homeland, unu makunye si na-eme wee na support ndị military anyị. Unu ebire na support. Ka ego na-elu military aka ka ha enwe ike na-echekwa unu. Why is na anyị na-emekwe nke anyị na-eme here? Agwanụ nọkwanụ n'akịrịka ọnụ lụkarị ibio. Ekwuchekwa m ka ọrịa m n'ọnụ. Thank you, Master K.
Thank you, Madam Stella. Chibike, is it not your turn? Chibike.
Yeah, hello. I had my name right now. Do you call me?
Yeah. It's your turn.
Okay. Wow. After all this quanta. Anyway, as Biafra, we must agree to disagree. So in that process of agreement to disagree, we find solution to all our problems. So whatever topic we are discussing, we are not derailing anything. So that one, I want to put it to you. We are not losing any focus. We are trying to debunk the present situation at hand. That is what the Honorable Information Minister also came. Don't you see that she has gone up to put a lie there that they have invited her for the government, that they have invited Biafran government? We have to slash that lie. Second lie again is that she have opened her headquarters, all those lies too. So the education that Socrates was doing, Emeka Socrates and Bryson Williams and all that things is very, very important. And people have to be educated with what is going on, you know. So there's nobody's losing any focus. We can congratulations to all the newly elected honorable ministers and ambassadors. We can discuss it for 20 hours. So no, we are not losing any focus. And please, we are all Biafrans. We are all matured here. If you want to speak anything, please, you calculate your words. They say you count your tongue, your teeth first before you make a statement, so that you don't say something that will hurt your brothers or hurt your sisters, because we are matured. And whenever you don't understand something, you try and ask questions. Like what we are saying in the lobbying, this thing. You see that both of you were right. What he is saying is right, and what you are saying is also right, just that he didn't understand where he was coming first. So all these things is something that we Biafrans, we try and ask questions, but maybe you didn't understand, say, oh, is it what you are saying? Then they can explain to you, not coming to put disorder. Please, we are all Biafrans, we are all brothers and sisters. We should tolerate ourselves and move on. Now, our sister Mercy, but she's not here. I wanted to speak to her because I understand she's an emotional person. So you have to understand, we have moved on with these extraditing things. We don't have to be talking those things here again. They can't extradite our prime minister. The zoo can't extradite our prime minister. And anytime, you just stop listening to your enemies. If you know you don't have the mental capacity to give good decision on yourself, don't listen to them, listen to us. Because once you listen to them, your emotional, this thing will come on. And from there, you start becoming afraid. And then you come here and pour that emotional this thing. And some of our people here that have been uplifted, you demoralize them with the emotional this thing you have picked up. So any news from the zoo is not always right. It's about it's psychological warfare just to weaken your mind, just like the way you were saying. This extraditing things we have talk it. Everybody have gotten the answer. They can't. In the next, even Prime Minister was even saying that in the next word, even seventh word, they can't extradite him. You have to understand that. So when you listen to all this news, you don't bring it here. You keep it to yourself. You know. So Sister Mercy, please, you have to take note with that. Always give us positive vibe. You know. Even though something is going wrong, you come out and encourage people, not dampen the people's spirit. Please, that is what I'm trying to put. Now, some people were saying about arresting this psychopath, the psychiatric patient woman, NGOZI. You know, the government is really doing a lot. People can see that when the attack first started on our men on the ground, on the recruitment of men, you see, the war, so that they will finish our people. Now we fought this war here. Have you seen that news, that thing have gone down, it has reduced, where they were trying to recruit a lot of our people, trying to give them, from there ID card came up, from there trying to pay salary. That one didn't work for her. Now she have fly again to the lobbies, this thing, trying to fight it. All these things she's doing is just to demoralize our people, to demoralize what we are trying to do, to stop Biafra not to come. But you know, these are the things that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has earlier told us. He said, not that he's coming to lament, but he's coming to tell you that both, he said, enemies inbuilt, in-house and out, that you can only try, but you can't never stop what we are doing. And that is the stage we are now. So she's going to release every weapon she has. Then the spirit of Biafra will now naked her and finally disgrace her. So for those of you saying they are going to arrest her, let me tell you, they are not going to arrest her now. It is not now. She's coming to do more things. But it is left within me and you to stand up and follow her bomber to debunk and to put straight to every lie she lies. You put the truth out there. You know, it is not the time. The spirit of Biafra is not done with her yet. There are things there are moves she's going to take, and the spirit of Biafra is going to deal with her. After when she release all her arsenals, then then the disgrace will become international. It will be a public disgrace. It will be in the internet, it will be on social media, it will be written in history. So, but for now, it will go in. I'm telling you the truth. The spirit of Biafra is not done with her. So, if you guys should get more ready for more of our moves and more of our thinking ability to diffuse whatever rubbish you bring out. Just like this rubbish you bring out, the opening Biafran government in Georgia, lying, you see, trying to use our own original this thing before to register that her company. You know, these are the things that we have to educate Biafrans to understand the implications of what she's doing, and that is what we are doing now. So I really appreciate you people that is talking. I appreciate our intelligent Biafrans who understand those legal means and the ability to explain things to the layman understanding. So we are good to go. Now our Biafrans in homeland have to understand something that is going on. That if you don't rise now and fight and defend yourself, you'll be gone. And at the end, Biafra will still come. That is just the irony. In fact, the irony of all these things is that if you don't defend yourself, you are going to die. They will use you for the fight. They will use you they will use your blood for either the cleansing of Biafra or to get more Biafrans or to defeat the enemy. That is just two ways. It's either the enemy use your blood to fight us or we will use you to get them. So you must be awakened. If you are confused, if you don't have the knowledge, if you are ignorant and any of us use you, is now left for you. So you have to open up your eyes and get wisdom, get understanding, get knowledge, get sense, and begin to ask questions, begin to read meaning. Everything that woman she's bringing, every statement she made, begin to read meaning in it. Make yourself like you don't know much. Make yourself that you want to understand. Once you make that mindset, you want to understand whatever thing that's coming up, you get available knowledge to know things. You know, let's say you are into a particular profession, you are good in that, but somebody else come out and say he's also good in this profession. When you meet that person, just make yourself as if you don't know anything, and try and listen to the person, look at what he does. Then from there you can even learn more things and add to yours. But once you come out and say, yeah, I know, the person will keep quiet and be learning from you, and at the end of the day, the person has even more idea, more knowledge than you. So our people in homeland have to just make up their mind to defend themselves, to start asking questions. Don't be foolish. Don't take anything that come out. Don't take it. Don't swallow any order that come out. Anything that just come out, you just swallow it. Look at, I was in some groups, and when she posted that they are inviting her to this thing, even first, when I first saw that thing, I saw what they write for applying, something applying, or you applying to go there. I know that it is you that is applying. Nobody is inviting you. If they are inviting you, they are going to send a congratulation and some other headings that we are inviting you, so thing. We are opportunity, we are gratitude, something to invite you. But this one, thank you for applying. So that is when I know that, oh, this one is either you are applying to it before I even saw the real links. So, and a lot of people have been rejoicing. You see people that are educated, so-called people that are educated, rejoicing. Then I went there and post. I brought this real link and post here. They removed me. You see? So our people should start thinking and start defending yourself. Defend yourself, or if not, you are all going down. Defend yourself, and at the end of the day, Biafra will still come. If you like, if you, in each of the state, like what I'm hearing now is that former Anambra people are the highest saboteur in this liberation. In fact, the most people that are following this NGOZI or BRGIE are from the former Anambra, and it's happening. I'm telling you too, because I'm from there. I'm from the former Anambra state, from Odumegu state. Although we still have great people, great men and women who have stood, that are in the side of the government, from that the same side. But we have majority of all these idiot people. They are from that place. Very useless and hopeless set of people. Men that you think they are men that you think they have achieved, men that you think they can reason, are just talking like I don't know. The highest saboteurs, they are from there. And some of them will go down for other people to get sense. It is going to happen. I've seen it. Some of them will die. They are going to die. And that will not stop Biafran from coming. Biafrans have been complaining, people are dying. It is going to happen more because a lot of our people brain have been lost. So when some people, when your brother or your sister go down, you start reasoning and start thinking, well, that is what is going to happen. Understand? So Biafra will still come, no matter how far you try to sabotage or how far you try to do this thing, it will still come. That is what I'm saying. And then concerning our lobbies, you see what he wrote there. I read that meaning, and when our brother Socrates was explaining something, I was getting the full understanding there. You know, that man, God brought him for us. Because it was not even the prime minister who contacted him. He was, according to him, when he was speaking, he contacted the prime minister first because he said he has been hearing about Biafra. He had read about Biafran story, 1967, how they fought, you know. So yeah, within himself, he said, oh, he wish one day God is going to help this country. And one day he saw Biafran Republic government in exile in Wikipedia. He went there and studied. Then he saw our prime minister. He sent the message to some people, and our prime minister called him. From there, they started linking. So you see that God brought this man, and look at the way he has been standing. Look at the way he has been standing. In his first message in 31st, where he mentioned those things, that he tried to, to make peace within the two people, but he finds it so difficult. So he's going to follow for where he stands first, where the law supports, where he signed the contract and everything. And that is why he's standing today. And the last message is saying that we should be careful, we should not be rational. So that because now we need more friends. Because if those NGOZI group that are trying to do all those damage control, trying to block all the people that want to come and help us, because whatever he's writing is true. They will meet some top politicians, some top people that have been studying us, following us secretly. They want to help. And when they start seeing this kind of things going on, her group trying to rubbish you, maybe if they come out tomorrow and support the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria, this NGOZI group will start attacking them, that they are illegal, they are criminals, they are thieves. You see that kind of thing. So it will make those people, either to support or they will withdraw and be watching. Now he's trying to tell us that we need more friends, that irrespective of our indifferences fighting against ourselves, at least let's have one common goal for Biafra. Just like the way Israel is today. They within themselves, they fight themselves. But when it comes to the state, the sovereignty of state of Israel, they are always one. They contribute one money, but they fight themselves. But when it comes to the defense of the sovereignty of Israel, they all one. They make tasks. Everybody they pay that one task to one account. But us here, have you seen our own case is becoming so difficult and so different? Just the kind of people we are. So Biafrans should rise up. Those people that have been insulting our lobbies, you have to stop this thing. Stop it before it becomes too late for you. Stop it. You are insulting a man who has come to help you, something that your great-grandfather couldn't do, your ancestors fought, they couldn't help. Now is the time for us to get this thing, and we are the finishing end. Instead of you to support and you are fighting. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect all those people that are in NGOZI group are all those people who betrayed under Ojukwu time. Go and check them. All the people who fought against Ojukwu government, Ojukwu time, who betrayed, even from the time of 1945. Go and check all of them. They are the children that is today that is fighting against them, against Biafra, because they have the Biafran blood in them. That blood of betrayal is inside them. But no matter how they insult our lobbies, no matter how they do everything, that won't stop Biafran from being recognized. It is only going to destroy their own image and their own reputation and their own way of them having something in future. Let them continue insulting our lobbies. The day they will start this legal backment for them, it's coming to happen, but it's not now. It's coming to happen. They will start all this legal this thing for almost all of them there. Because if it doesn't happen, I know Biafrans that when we start getting our recognition, Biafrans that will rise to make sure that all these people they go back, they enter into bar, they are there, they are ready to deal with them. But for now, we have a very serious case to fight to get our liberation. So we must be focused. So thank you, Biafrans. Rest my case.
Yes, so only see, we Erwin.
Yeah.
I don't
Let me
know.
just please let me just say
Class for real.
30.
Huh?
Thank you, Mazi Chibike. God bless you.
Yeah. I
Okay.
beg my just say something 30 seconds, I'll leave. I
Go
beg.
ahead.
So what I want suggest for the issue of where EKOs to contribute. If we can create a space whereby it will be a short space that we used to talk about Nigeria and Nigeria government. Then maybe later we can stay open mic, because I know that this woman is a distraction now. We will not get time much like that to talk things happening in Nigeria like that again because of the distraction where she bring come. But that is that. So on the issue of this thing, what I want, we need to let our people understand the about this issue of this woman that she's caused now. In a movement like this, take for instance Amazonia. You see Amazonia, they get 3 major group where they fight for their freedom. They get one AGOPC, which is one of Ayabasho. They still get another 2 again, something 3 major group. So you can have to say you are here and you are there. That's why I say let our people understand that if you are not if it is not BRGIE, it is not. There is nothing like BRGIE, de facto this that. All that are deception. Let us be. It's either you are here or you are there. You cannot be here and there at the same time. So this is the thing we need to educate our people. That I don't like to even call her name again. This woman, she has created her own differently. So let me go tell people that this woman has left Samuel Ekpa, he has gone, he has formed her own group. So that is what we will continue to say to the ears of everybody. And it's the truth, it's not a lie. It is just the plain truth. But people may not, some people may not understand what she is doing, but she herself, she know. Because right now, if she wants to do anything now, she's not going to use BRGIE to go and submit that document or letter or anything that she wants to submit. She's going to use this a new one that she opened yesterday. So I mean, which day? These are new group, so organization or group that she opened. That is what she will be using beginning from now to be able to seek for anything that she says she's seeking for. So she's out of BRGIE. She's no more among them. But let him then. But what she did now is that she combined different things together. She combined BRGIE, she combined USB, she combined de facto, and she used it to form one deception name. So that when you hear the name, you will say, yes, so he's still working for BRGIE. But the truth is that not like that. So we are going to make this very plain. She's not a member of BRGIE anymore. The moment she go and register a different organization, which means she's off totally for as it stands now. So somebody said that our government is not going to take her to court now. But from what our Minister of Information explained to us not quite long, and really that it really makes sense and it's true, because everything that happened in that convention in Finland, in Latin, that happened, this declaration also, it was BRGIE. It was under the name of BRGIE, which means every document that was generated in that convention, both the declaration, the one that said that our name is there, but everything was under the listing of BRGIE, which means BRGIE have every right to arrest her and make sure that she submit all those documents, because it was the BRGIE that conducted the convention, not any other organization or any other government. So BRGIE have every right to arrest her and to sign to give her to take her to court for her to submit every of their documents, since she has decided to go and register another organization that she want to use to do her own Biafra. So that is this. So to me, I know we will continue to educate our people that this woman is off. It's off from the government of PM Samuel that he created before he was detained. The Biafra Republic government in exile. She has left the government. She has formed her own government now, but she's still deceiving people that she's still a member of BRGIE, so that she used to deceive people and can be collecting their money. So this is what we continue to educate our people. At the same time, we'll still be focused on fighting the Nigerian government at the same time. So, so that is it. So that is just what I want to say. We'll never stop on educating, but because please let me just end here. Another thing is this now. Please let me end here. 30 seconds. Another thing is this. Wait, I haven't finished. 30 seconds. Mute.
Go ahead now.
Okay. Okay. Another thing I want to say now is this now. Okay. If for example now, let us just think and pause for a moment. Take for instance now, when this woman, this woman have succeeded in collapsing this BRGIE government, by now it's our own government. It's our own government now. Everything that she is doing now, that will not be, that is that we did it just like the way DOS and BRGIE. So BRGIE now will not be forgotten, and at the same time, everything about Samuelpa will be forgotten. Then she will not raise her name up. Only her name now will not be hearing. Will not hear about Samuel about our PM again. So that is what would have just happened, and which is very bad. So okay, that's what we have just happened, which is very bad. But thank God it didn't happen like that. And now what she has done now is that it's like a tree now that was planted now. She couldn't uproot it. She only takes some part of the leaf. So very soon now the tree now will grow and produce more leaves. So she needs to,
Okay,
I believe that we
thank
can.
you. Thank
So
you.
okay.
Madam
Thank you.
Stella
No,
Como. Madam Stella,
okay,
you
okay.
Yeah, Nkiru, I
eh?
want to act. Let's do a little drama. I want to act Ngozi,
Uh-huh.
and then you people answer me. Okay, you people comment because I want to give you Ngozi's view and his people's view. Okay, and then you people will respond to what I'm saying because that's the way they you guys will say that you guys are saying the truth. You're saying the truth. They themselves also are saying that they are saying the truth. They are saying the truth. In fact, let me just bring them to you. They will say these people are criminals. They are criminals. They are spoiling all the things Obatobie established. They are criminals. They embezzle the money. Let me start there. I'm going to answer. Somebody answer me.
Yes, they are criminals. You are criminals.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying.
No.
I want to I want to bring the view of Ngozi to you guys. Now, from what I'm saying, now respond like from your own view, because like I was saying, they are also saying that they are saying the truth. That is why when you see them shouting, and Daddy Orama will be doing like she's going gaga.
Stella, you receive call. Stella,
I can't hear. She talk.
Can you hear
Master
me?
K, if she's not talking now, can I talk?
No,
How
she's
come I'm
talking
not
now.
talking? Hey.
Oh yeah, Stella,
Are
continue
you
the
hearing?
drama. Let's
Somebody
go.
hear me? Nkiru, can you hear me?
Yes.
Stella, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Well,
I
how come
cannot.
you're not hearing me?
I
We
can hear
can hear
you,
you.
but I think a call was coming in.
No, well, no call was coming to me. Maybe my like I'm senior. My phone is also becoming senior. Okay. So, but you guys can hear me. Hold on,
Now
stop laughing.
wow.
You guys can hear me.
Now wow.
Okay, like I was saying now, I want to act Ngozi for you guys.
So what's up? Can I
want to
continue?
give
I'm not
you.
hearing Sister Stella.
Mazi Onyisi,
Hey.
Sister Stella is talking.
Go
For real?
down.
For real? I can't hear.
Let me
Ngozi
bring you
and
down
the
and bring
group
you
will
back
tell
up.
you. Okay. Ngozi and group will tell you they are the people saying the truth. Just like you guys are here also saying that you are saying the truth. But I know that Ngozi's truth is not universal truth. For example, it's only Ngozi's truth and their group truth. They are not even following the law of the land or of the government. Okay. So now I want to act Ngozi. Then from what I'm saying now, I will say, respond me. Because this is their view I want to give to you. And then from their view, respond. He said these guys, they are criminals. They are criminals. They are making sure they spoil all the things Obatobie put in place. They didn't even want the convention to hold. They came to scatter the convention. They even wanted to release Mazen Nandekanu and bring him down to spoil the convention. Respond.
Ngozi is a criminal.
Can I respond?
Respond.
Hello,
Respond.
B, just come now.
Hello, B, just come. I just come now.
Hello, B,
My hand
safe.
is
They do
covered.
like Superman. Hello, B, respond. Hello, B.
All right. Why she is saying so is because she's trying to convince people that she's the one on the right side. That is just what he's trying to do. But the truth is that we all see who is destroying things. She is the one that went to the finance that was working when our prime minister was here and everything was working well. Just 2 weeks after our prime minister was taken, she went there to destroy things. She's the one that went to the defense that was working. We see how they are giving Nigeria army. In fact, Musa was having sleepless night.
and she went there and destroyed things. So what she's trying to, when I was growing up, anytime you see women fighting, now the one will be a shower, now you go first call the other one, you be a shower. She will just so
now wow.
He's just trying to use what I call a self-defense mechanism. Just try to project that she's the one being attacked, that she's defending herself, knowing fully well that she's the one that go to where even angels is afraid of going to, like our defense, finance, our lobby. He went to destroy those things he knows that our prime minister have put in place to speak and to defend Biafra. So, because if she kept quiet now, if she's not attacking or saying that we're the one doing AYZ, so people will be paying attention in what she's doing. But she's trying to put us in a defense side. That is why she always come to say we are the problem. She's putting us on the defense side. She's the one attacking, and we should be in the defense side. That's just what I want to say.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi
Thank
Alobi.
you. But I don't want you to answer it indirectly. Answer it direct to me. Pretend like I'm NGOZI. Give it to me direct. I don't want. It seems you understand what I'm trying to say.
Tell her, yeah.
Like
You're
I'm
a
NGOZI
criminal. You are the one that is a criminal. You clone the side.
Okay, let's get to another level. Biafrans, these people are criminals. They are spoiling all the things Obatobia put in place. They are blocking the whole account. But I'm going to get it from the back end or from the front lobe.
Yes. Why are you using Taj Bank? Islamic Taj Bank.
But it's the new dimension Obatobia brought before. Was it not? You have been donating in new dimension. Was it not? You guys, Biafrans, these individuals, BRGIE, don't support them. They are spoiling all the things Obatobia put in place.
But why did you change the Biafra website? Why did you clone the website?
Where did you keep the money for paying off our hall?
When you people don't, when you criminals don't allow me to enter into the website, because now I'm Obatobia's surrogate. I am Obatobia's surrogate. I am in charge now. All of you must bow.
Is that the reason why you postpone fundraising? What?
We have enough money. We have surplus money. I need the people to rest. Rest before you begin to donate again. Rest.
Sister Stella,
where did you keep the one you donated before? When you are still recruiting BL, you are recruiting your people's club BL. Where did you keep the money you raised from fundraising?
Thank you for the opportunity. Bye.
You must bow.
Mother, you must bow off me. Thank you. Sister Akiru, take it.
Girl, Onyisi, where are you? Oh, Onyisi, don't go down, no. Okay, brother Vam.
Good evening, oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Good evening, oh. Ndewono. This, I thought we had settled the idea of the lobby being confused about who to be with. You remember when we voted and we recommended our APM to the world, APM to the world. He came out and he released his statement. Hello?
Onyisi, you came up. Brother Vam, wait small. Yeah, let Onyisi go ahead.
Okay.
Please. Onyisi, go ahead. Onyisi.
Please, I cannot hear anything. Master K, can you drop me back and bring me up again?
Okay. Brother Vam. Oh, yeah, finish your submission.
I thought he had already settled where the lobby was, and he's with us. So it will be rather better we don't talk about that one again. Anything he is posting after that day when he released the statement that he's with us, we should disregard it and allow the Undiochus to handle it themselves. They can't have their own cup of tea. Biafrans are very stubborn and at the same time very intelligent. If there's any good thing you're looking for in this world, it is in our hands. If there's any bad thing you're looking for in this world, it is in our hands. I remember when we were talking about how to defend ourselves. I remember that was the time we started coming on stage. And we made this thing there. So we ourselves, we talked about the men, we talked about the ladies, and the measures they can use, the measures they can adopt to defend themselves. We talked about it extensively. Even at that, people are still being killed. So we are too stubborn. We are too stubborn. We are too stubborn. And it's something that is something that is very bad. And at the end of the day now, someone just said on the other side, or even in our own camp, this thing we are fighting for will still come. So why are you making her no? Eh? On a wutem. It is paining me, seriously. On a wutem. In a community, open in the Zoom and at this community, and you by this community, you say the men, they will not set their feet there. Indian are told you, they are not like us. One are visible job. What's all the fananya? Forget that they feel like they are top of the world. One are told you. Okay, previously, one other Biafran talked about Omenani, when you have to wear some one or two, so that even if they shoot you, it will not enter. What does it stop those in the homeland to do? It doesn't cost them anything. So let's try and be defending ourselves. Let's try. No matter what it costs, let's try. Because all these things we are seeing online, India and before anyhow, that is not supposed to be happening. Defend yourself. There is nowhere in international law. There is nowhere in international law that you will be charged, if not in the zoo here, that you will be charged for killing somebody that wanted to kill you. Nowhere. As far as that person has made that move, bring the person down. Bring him down. You look anya, my food or me for chimney. When I got in, when I got in anya. You understand me now? When I get in anya, you will not, except maybe now you're going. And if I know going, if you have no going, you run away. Finish. Because I admonish all Biafrans, you must not see anybody online again. I hope they are hearing me now. No, there must not be any picture online. Now, any Biafran. I hope you guys are hearing me now. I would like to drop 5 Ejema for this space.
Yes, so
5 Ejema is making it 10 now. By the end of the month, we got drop. Yeah, it's making it 10.
oh, end of month. Okay, end
Yes,
of
you from
month.
5 before. Now I'm saying 5. Then, Sister Nkiru, I'm not able to send you a DM, and I don't know why.
Oh, follow back. Okay, that followed you back. That's why.
I'm not.
Sorry. You can send me DM now.
Icon is not coming up. So if you can follow me, let me see whether it will come up.
I'm following you back now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
God bless you.
Let's see too. Onyisi. Oh, where's Onyisi? Oh, Onyisi. Hello, B.
Can I
Okay,
speak?
Henry, go ahead. Hello, B is not there.
Okay, thank you so very much. I greet everybody once again. Sister Stella, thank you for that drama.
Yeah, but
I really and I appreciate it.
Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead, Henry. We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you. Yes.
Okay. All right. What I was saying is that I like the drama, the short playlet Sister Fella just did. It was very, very good. But an idea came to my mind while she was doing that playlet. The idea is that for those that are very good with this IT or whatever, we can come up with everything NGOZI bring out, everything she had brought out, and the counter. What do I mean? Like when she, okay, like now she came up that she has been invited to this Donald Trump something. And the link came up that anybody, even myself, can apply for it. That is a counter to her force. Oh, where she said the government has been dissolved. That the PM said after convention the government will be dissolved. We can come up with a clip of where our PM said after the convention, before 4 years, that when we have been recognized and when America recognized all those things to counter a claim. So for every when she talked about she was a member of Bluetooth or what they call the People's Club. When she said she's a member of People's Club, we can come up with that counter where the PM said anybody in the cabinet found speaking with anybody, any politician in Nigeria would be removed from the cabinet. So many things that she has said, and we have the counter for it. All those things we can bring them up and just use them as a small clip in YouTube, WhatsApp, Facebook, X space and whatever, just to counter all what she has said, because those things are the things that can go out to many people out there, because the truth is that a lot of people are listening to her indirectly through all those errats or all those people that cannot reason from their head, that are reasoning from their anus, that call themselves men, and they are there misleading people. So we can come up with all this counter and we'll begin to make it go viral so that people will know, okay, she cannot dissolve CLC, she's not even, her own duty as a chief of staff is to the office of the prime minister. So we'll begin to explain this to people. Oh, she went to register an organization, a non-profit organization, which cannot work as a government. So all those things will bring them out and people will begin to see from it will go viral and people will learn and be able to know that this woman is just not, she's nothing but an agent of Nigeria in our midst. She's just an agent of Nigeria in our midst. And like Oyendu said, he said that Nigeria has money and he has paid them. And we have all this enemy within and without. They are inside, they are outside. But unfortunately, many of our people have been deceived. I don't know what happened to people that they cannot reason again. It could be voodoo and it could be nothing. It could just be psychology that NGOZI is using on them. She refused to bring out money because she doesn't want the convention to hold. Yet she was the first to jump out that the people want to destroy the convention, that they don't want the convention to hold. Meanwhile, she was the one that wants to scatter the convention. She came out, she said they refused to give account. She's calling them for account. Meanwhile, she's the one that was supposed to give account because she knew people would say, hey, give us account for the money we are paying. What is she trying to do? She's trying to play the script of Musa, Chief of Staff of Nigeria, Christopher Musa. She's playing the script of Musa, attack their defense, attack their finance, then we'll be able to overrun them. That is what NGOZI is doing. You are trying to create parallel soldiers, so that it will be said that we are fighting ourselves. We are at war, and Nigeria will not stop. They will do everything to attack us. You are attacking our lobbies, you are attacking our people, you want to attack our finance, you want to attack our army. So people, I'm calling on wake up. Let's use our intelligence that God has given to us. We are wise people. Ngozi cannot come and fool us. Let's wake up. Let's wake up. The freedom will not be given to us. We will fight for it. We will get it. That is where I'm going to stop now. Where, although I'm driving, when I get to where I'm going, I will drop my 10 AJ.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, Henry. That is lovely.
Okay, thank you. After I'm driving, when I get there, I will send my 10 AJ stuff to you.
10 AJ. That's fine.
Thank you.
I'll register it. Okay, now so.
Thank you very much, because I didn't see any hands up. Because no, Mazi Benuwabo, I greet you, my uncle, sir. Well done, sir. So I greet everybody. See, something just come. When we are talking, something, we still be thinking critically. Something just come my mind. When this woman come out, come talk, see my speaker for the Ubonge language, you be see my brother and our boy they like well. Because all this grammar we will speak sometimes, our people need to understand. When this woman come out, come they talk, say, we no go need money. He said they're not going to need money again. He no go need money. Say everything there. That is supposed to still let us still know, say, since we already confirm, say, yes, see the people when they work with, when they work for. That means they don't already tell us, say, just get there. As long as say you don't already reach this place, so just use this opportunity, finish up. No worry, we go give you everything where you go use against these people, against your own people, So that means automatically the Nigerian terrorist states collabo under Joe Biden watch and the rest of them. They don't already pay that. Somebody said that there is maybe some of those ones where we say the clap and follow them. Say some of them they receive maybe 1,000. I believe they fee pay them to 2,000 self. Now tell guy I talk that thing. They fee receive 2,000. So, but one thing where we say they forget is that there is no amount of millions of dollars or millions of euros where you want to receive. Where we say we want this freedom, where we say we fight for, and it no will stop anything. So I just want to let our mind know, say, when that woman use that statement, me now, I don't reason out to this extent, say yes. It be like, say, the zoo government, they already arrange down, say, okay, no problem. They go bring out all the whole equipment, they go supply everything. So whether they donate to, they not donate to, whether you open corporation company, open corporation company, as long as it still gets all those one Nigerianist agents, all those ones who we say they clap and follow, then it go feel maybe they say. But the good thing is that they don't already fail. They have already failed, because above all the whole thing where we say they don't do. Thank God, say we get people like our acting prime minister, we stand against these people on time. If not, by now, we for not even see ground down where we say we go, we they talk. Say you see, and I say it don't push them now go the permanent side. So I they talk at the other day, say you see this bar where these people bar. So I say, hey, you see this one where they talk now, they talk, say make people understand, Anybody will not understand this thing now. I don't know how the person want to understand again, because this bar where we say some of them don't bar too to raise their head up again. I don't know how it will be, because the truth is already in the open. Some people now they say, wait, make my prime minister come out, make our prime minister come out. Now so they say, make they wait, make our leader Mazina can come out. But today, see where we reach, see where we don't do. See, an attack on alias, is a direct attack on our prime minister. So if you don't get the message very clear, forget it. Just forget it. If you didn't get the message very clear like that, forget it. But that is the reason why people like us are here to debunk and to defend whatever our prime minister under the Biafra government, under the Republic Biafra government in exile, and this current and this and under our acting prime minister, everything that we have, we will defend our charter, everything under law as it is. That is why we are here, and that is my joy. So any other thing that they are doing or they are saying or they are doing, what let them continue. But I believe that a day of reckoning is getting close. The good news that is going to shock and is going to hit the ground is not too far from us. It's very, very soon. So we need to intensify every effort, because all this is boils down on our funding. We need to intensify every effort while we are debunking, saying anything we are doing, saying here, doing whatever we are doing. We need to intensify every effort in funding, so that we will get positive and a very quick result. Our Prime Minister, I don't want our Prime Minister to come out to join us and start begging us for funding. I will start asking us for this. I want that at least, even if our Prime Minister is going to come out next week, this week, Biafrans, we can do it. That thing that we are waiting to see in the next 2 months, people are dying, for God's sake. Let us sacrifice. It is not easy. I understand. Not just like the way I'm saying it, but you know, anybody that has where to do, we need to. Don't wait for our Prime Minister to come out. Don't wait for it. Let us do what we need to do. As long as you know you are doing the right thing, as long as you know that you are on the right path, let us do this thing and get it, so that at least if our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister is coming out, then we come out and see that yes, we have even taken control. The Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, has taken control of at least out of the 40 states, or even if possible, the 40 states of Biafra, and you know, and they have already captured and laid their hands on our resources. That would be a very good move, and that would be a very good beginning. That would be the kind of mode I would like to see my Prime Minister, and then the Nigerian two terrorist states and their co-hosts will begin to get more wutu. What are we talking about? Thank you very much, my people. Yes.
Oh my brother. Thank you. Ben.
Thank you very much, Nkiruka, co-host, and thank you, Master K. Ife, also a co-host. I thank you all the listeners and those who are speaking and those who have spoken. You are all welcome. And if all our ministers, if they are listening anonymously and they are here physically, they are all welcome. Indian Zama, in fact, if you like, be anonymous. We don't want you. You are not welcome. Me, I don't give you my welcome. Heaven knows that. In fact, on that day, I was very shocked that we don't need money. In Finland, we don't need money. I said, what's this woman talking about? Since that time, I know say this woman don't miss road. Well. Anyway, I'm very happy for our elected members, government, cabinet in the government. And it shows that it's time for them to work assiduously, even if it is within themselves, so that the massive correct destruction and the heavy to Pro Max XXS or plus will continue. I'm very happy for our Igwe Butuzo, the commander of the armed forces and both air and land. In fact, that shows that we are getting there. But you see all this in this Zaman, heaven knows. I'm saying it. Anybody that is already made for destruction, there is no amount of talk that they will make them change. They will never change. You see those Indian Zaman that are on space with us, do 14 hours, 28 hours, 24 hours, like Starman and Co. I am telling you, the one that will say, they know how to form it, they know how to do ammunition, they know how to do bomb. All that one is fracas. They're just saying they were buying time, waiting for the time for them to strike. For their Oga, who has already given them the antidote of People's Club of Nigeria. They are all there. Let's be realistic. Is it not GD Walker that will be hosting every Friday? I thought that one is very, very sensible. I didn't know that he has a block brain. All of them. Anyway, I thank our elected honorables, and as the days go by, their actions will be showing. If they even make it secret, maybe they do the real thing, they go, so that nobody go hear. But by the time everything will be tough, now, man, they will ask us to go. Not only them, the whole world, the Britain and EU, Finland, we are still warning you. Our Prime Minister has done nothing wrong. He's just standing there to stand against the terrorists. He brought peace to Biafra land. Now, is there any peace? Is there not killing going on? When they will kill people, they will now say it's a Biafra Liberation Army. The only few minutes, is it hours, that they just, okay, no problem. Look at the massacre. That's it. And people are coming and say, hey, at least they say that they will, it's voluntary. So they should forget about other people. Oh, voluntary. Oh, yes, it's voluntary. But let's teach you a lesson small. That's that small lesson. But now, I'm very happy that those who carry out that heinous crime, the ground don't tall past them. You know what I mean when ground tall past somebody? Below 6 feet. If possible, say no reach 6 feet. Thank you very much. And I'm very happy. Our elected honorables, they will stand very strong. And they will work in unison. Like a sack, all of them will just be there working. You do this, that's it. Ambazonia, here they come. They are already invited for that inauguration. I'm very, very happy with that. Ambazonia, they are part of Biafra now. If not because of all those idiotic attitudes that they just, Obasanjo just cut and give Cameroon. The Cameroonians are the one that is misbehaving today. Like they are all terrorists. Anyway, Amazonia, I wish them very good outstanding on that inauguration. Biafra will follow. In no distant time, how I wish, bam, we just see our Prime Minister, bam, at the inauguration. I go happy you. Anyway, thank you very much for listening and giving me the mic. I use my mic now. Thank you.
Yes, so Ben, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
This your last submission, for it will be the highest shock of their life. Oh.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I wanted to ask, did we elect another COS?
No.
Ah, thank God, because I'm allergic to COS. Okay, thank you.
The one we have is for defense, Chief of Staff of Defense,
What is her name?
General Butuzo.
No, he said that we have COO.
No, I was asking, did we elect another COS? Since this COS has gone wacko, did we elect another one?
No, we don't.
Our own COS is not the COS of Honorable Seriki. It's the one of defense. Our own is defense. You
In
understand?
the de
There's no need to
facto,
panic.
in the homeland.
That one is the chief of defense.
Okay, because I'm allergic to COS.
COS is not elected.
It's chief of defense now. It's not chief of staff. So we don't have any COS anywhere.
Okay,
because
And you don't elect COS. It's appointed.
Okay. Hello, Obi.
From the Biafran, I don't know if you are hearing.
We can hear you.
Let me start from the COS. Somebody is making noise. Somebody is making noise. Okay. Let me start from the COS you just talked. Before we have any of our prime minister will appoint any other COS. In fact, I get here and I'm reading your charge of Makaemalebo Siabia. In fact, we will have to know his father's house here in the Biafra land so that Mary, I just baben New York, again, I want to say, I don't know how we can do it to. It's like we have given this woman we have made her popular in this platform. We have made her very popular.
How? Hello, Obi, how? Don't you read what is going on in the timeline? People come up and ask lots of questions, and those questions need to be answered.
Yeah.
We can't run away from it.
Questions will not be answered. What I'm saying is that we don't engage woman with her guy. Move on. There are many things happening here in our land today that honestly we need to talk about it to educate the world and our people more of what is happening. Because this woman have caused so much havoc. But we know a time will come, she's going to pay. She's going to pay she's going to pay big time. Because those who sabotaged this struggle before now did so because then we do not have anything like law or charter that was backing us. Now we have everything as a country, every laid down rule. She purposely break those rules. Asking us what can we do to her. So she's going to pay heavily. I think while we are talking about her, we should also be focusing on what the zoo is doing to our people, what is happening in our land, how our people are falling some victim, and some things that is happening. Some people in the media will come and blame, blame our men on ground. This time also we begin to look how to debunk some of those, they are flying fake news. It will continue, but we need to encounter it. Because we know that this woman, since after the declaration, we have seen what she's doing. When somebody have money, she have hold the money that was meant to pay for that hall. I've been trying, each time she come on air, I've been trying to ask her a question, but it's like they don't know my daisy, they don't like give me a mic. I wanted to ask her last time, what happened to the money that was meant to secure the hall where we are hosting our convention? I don't think anyone have asked her that question. Where is the money? Why she's pointing finger, others asking for accountability? She have not accounted for the money given to her to pay for a hall that we are going to use. And nobody among her circumference, nobody have asked her anything about that question, about that money. Till today, she have not accounted for it. Some people who are, although I know, because those of us who are here in Biafra land, we know there are some people who are not happy about the killing or the death of the policemen who have been standing and kidnapping people in the checkpoint here in Biafra land, because they claim that some of those policemen are Biafrans, or something like that. So some of the people you see on her platform are those who are kicking against removing those checkpoints that military were standing to kidnap our people. Those are the people you see in her platform, giving her fans. Now they're shouting, "Carry go, carry go." These are the people. So when some people are thinking that people is on her side, listen, the people that are on her side, some of them are the wife of those police officers that was killed in checkpoint. Those terrorist army that were standing and kidnapping our people at the checkpoint. Some of them are their children, their wife, their girlfriends, their brothers. They are the people giving her fan. That is why she's on Echo Cabre, though I know she goes nowhere because nobody is on her side. Nobody. She's just making some threat on social media. And it is time we just forget about her. Let her just carry her problem. Time will come that she will start, she will face us, she will face the laws of Biafra in very, very soon. No matter what she do, this struggle have gone beyond what somebody will betray it and they will take us back to during the time of Wazirike. It can never happen again because now we have men on ground who is ready to lay down their life. And instead of everybody here will die, including everybody, not just the people in the zoo. Instead of us to go back in the Wazirike time, every living thing here will go down. Thank you.
Mazaki, you don't travel. Mazaki, Mona, they calm down. Please. Mona, they calm down. Butueni, Mona, they calm down small. Wait. Long time. So I want to know they see you again. Mazaki. Hello.
It's like I'm done.
Mona, they calm down small.
Yala,
Mona, they calm down. The truth is that
My
the
brother.
truth is that you know, these people, for them, some of our people, they have already accepted to be a slave forever. You understand? You know, to come out of slavery is very, very difficult because some of them, they are enjoying it. So that is why they will continue to support evil. If you watch what is happening now, that if you watch very well, that woman, she's going nowhere because somebody like me now, like I always say, this movement, if you really want to fight for this freedom, you don't need to make friends. There is no friend, no brother. You understand? So that you focus on whatever you are doing. As far as I'm concerned, everything that woman is doing is against the government that PM put in place. Everything, every of her action is against it. You understand? Her target is to bring that government down. That is why she's removing everything that PM put in place. That is the only thing she's doing.
She's not removing anything.
No. I say that is why she's trying. She's trying to remove everything PM put in place because her plan was once PM come out, if he say yes, PM said no, PM is out. You guys don't know what this woman is doing, though. You understand? Because the government that
Mazife, sorry. See, that is the point. That is exactly. So I don't know why. You see, it might know it to be somehow very difficult for people to accept it, but this is just the point.
The government,
but you know,
the government she is creating now. Let me tell you, PM, the government, Biafra Republic government in exile. PM signature is there. Okay. So like this one that she's creating now, she's the one that is doing everything. Her signature is there. PM have no say in this new government that she's creating. So if she succeeds in creating this government, maybe, and bring Biafran Republic government in exile down, and now PM now come out, anything she say, that is what PM will accept. Because she's now on top. She have the signature. She's the one that opened the government. Everything belongs to her. No, this is the target. Don't say no. This is what she wants. This is exactly what she's doing.
But my sister gives, that is the fact.
This is what she's doing.
That was her target.
This is what she's doing. This is what she
wants.
wants.
That is exactly what she was trying to achieve.
But the reason why
she's trying to achieve it, but that is not what she's doing.
The reason why she's not succeeding is because, see, we should thank God that there are men who stood and said, no, we cannot allow this.
This is not.
We cannot allow. But you allow me to land first. I know what I'm saying. You understand? If not because of people who stood and said, no, where this woman is going, this woman is trying to destroy this government.
Okay.
You understand? So those people, if not because of those people, forget about this thing. If maybe this woman succeed in this thing that she's doing, when PM come out, because she's now in charge of everything, her signature is there, PM have no say in this new government that she's creating. This is exactly the target. She wanted to bring the Biafran Republic government in exile down. You understand? But my happiness now is that she failed completely. Completely.
And now, Amazife, do you know why she still have the guts continue doing? Because she's still thinking that, somehow.
She thinks she is still going to succeed. It's not possible.
Thank you. Okay.
But you have see, as far as I'm concerned now, everything she is doing now, is completely nonsense. Everything is going down.
And the target is not like people like us. You don't understand, Mazife. The target is for those people that she's still.
I can tell you. I can tell you that woman. Forget about all this memo. I can tell you she's not sleeping. You understand? Because all her plan have already failed. See, let me tell you, this woman. When this woman started from the beginning, at first, I was watching. You know why I was watching? Minister of Information is more closer to this woman than anybody in that government. Me, I'm the one telling you. That's Sonny. Sonny is more closer to this woman, which I know very well. But I was surprised to see Sonny out. You understand? Because 2021, I know exactly what happened 2021. You understand? I know people who stood with PM and say, no, it's not possible. We must make sure that we rescue this movement. So when this thing now happened, I see that the Sonny is no longer there. I say, no, that means this woman is gone. You understand? Because if maybe this woman succeeded in going with Sonny, forget to this woman, this woman. See, if you see success, you thank success. If you see Sonny, you thank Sonny, Yajiri, and APM, all the cabinet member, those who hey man, you don't know what these people did though. Forget to.
Don't forget Mr. Snow.
I say all of them, all the cabinet members. You understand? Those who are present now working. You don't know what this woman wanted to bring this government down. That was the plan, to bring the government down.
That's why he dissolved them. Try to dissolve them.
Somebody that wake up from sleep, from nowhere, just wake up and say that you know that PM have always said it, that once we declare Biafra, we have to declare dissolve the government. Nah, which kind of nonsense is that? And go in front of the whole world and say that he dissolve the government, dissolve the cabinet. Which cabinet? Cabinet that you are not a member.
But this whole thing, it's entire meal.
I don't. You know, one thing is that she was thinking that
the woman they sick for head.
She was thinking that that zoo system of government is going to work in Biafra movement. that is exactly. You know, anybody can wake up one morning and become anything in Nigeria. You understand? So she was thinking that people will still follow. You know, in our place sometimes. But there is something that the woman forgets. The woman forgot that in Biafra land, like our own area, we don't follow you because of who you are, because of money in my place. You understand? Once you are evil, no matter the amount of money you have, once you are evil, nobody will even look your face, they will insult you. You understand? But you waking up when you know that they are pushing Islamization agenda, they are pushing Sharia in our everything about these people now is to Islamize us, take over our land and everything. They are killing innocent people. And you wake up one morning, just like that, and you plan to destroy everything from Mazen Namdekano to PM. You want to destroy everything. You are ascribing you say you want to the handles, all the handles that PM posted and said, go and follow this handle. She said all of them, none of them is working again. And some group of people who said that they are very, very educated, they are listening to the person. You say you love PM, you love Biafra and public government in exile. You have been praising the government. You say the cabinet member, they have been working. Okay, today now, somebody wake up one morning. If you wake up, he will tell you that this handle is no longer working again for the government. And you did not even go back to your house, sit down and say, but this thing, okay, now, let's forget those ones now. The person wake up one morning and tell you, and somebody said it here on Facebook.
Your four character is better than this woman, I swear. I'm telling you.
Somebody said it on this space one day that that we should wait. That the next thing is that he's going to open a new head office. And now that is exactly what she's doing now. She already registered her own movement now. Automatically now, she has nothing to do with the Biafran Republic government in exile. She has her own faction now. Thank God you already know it's a breakout. You understand? They break away from the Biafran Republic government in exile. So my happiness today is that we still have men who believe in rule of law. Because if not, okay, let me tell you, you see, as we are standing today now, even the lobbyist group you are seeing today, all of them that are taking this decision, if not because you are defending the law, you think they are going to stand with you? It's not possible. The reason why nobody will listen to what that woman is doing, any reasonable person will not listen to that woman, because why? Everything she is doing, and the fools that is following the woman, to God who made me, go to the group and ask that woman question. All these people cannot ask this woman question. That is the problem I have with them. They can't try it to ask her question.
Mazife, do you know why they cannot ask her question? Because the same thing that she have been doing to others, it can also repeat it to them. And then you know it now. And all of them are receiving, they are receiving $1,000
Write
now.
message,
So they don't want to
in the group now.
lose their
Those
salary.
same people will tell you that you will bow. Write it in the group.
Now.
God. Well, man, but let me move the mic. When I speak, because you like say this is what I see for this movement now. But I'm very happy. You know why I'm happy? Because at least I still see that we have many people who want to respect the law as far as this Biafra movement is concerned. Even if we are only 10 or 20, yeah, we are going to build a better country. Not this about this thing they want to do. They think all this kind of thing they used to do in our land. One person will wake up one morning and then try to decide for the community. Like I said, if you want to be in a position in my place, we go capture you. If you try any nonsense, to intimidate people from my community, now youth from my community will go capture you. We go lock you up one place. I swear, it's not a joke. I know go fight for this freedom. One idiot go come take position. He will come use the position they intimidate my community. Then we will capture you, put you for one place, lock you inside bucket. It's not a joke. So that is the kind of freedom I'm fighting.
Mazi, if you see this thing where you just talk now, if you observe this set of class of people will follow Madam Ba, so you will see say now the kind of aspiration where they say that they try to get. That's why you see they drag themselves for something where they say will they do voluntarily. Nobody they pay each other. So that means definitely on a ulterior motive, people say on not already they receive salary there. You understand? So, but we'll leave that one aside. So, but what I want just try to talk here now is that you see these people, they don't even believe at all. Say even if they believe.
Shut up there. Come on, keep quiet. You people are here. Your prime minister is facing terrorism charges. You are here making noise. God, shut up. Shut up, you there.
Hi. These are the idiots.
Infiltrator. Virus. You know, I will not even reply you.
The thing is that they are very, very angry. You understand? And they know the truth. They know that
failures.
They know that what their madam is doing is very bad. And okay, now thank God we already know the name of their new country. It's not we are no longer saying this thing now. Nobody. This is not a propaganda. You understand? It's not a propaganda. The name of their new country now is.
Mazi, leave that idiot. Yeah. Let's allow Mazi Onyekachi to just
the name of their new country
mind.
now is Biafra, United States of Biafra, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, de facto corps. Nah, God,
it's too long.
Only one country get this name.
You go cut your tongue. It's too long. They don't pronounce and finish. Remember Mazi Onyekachi to talk because I began with that bottom.
Only that
idiot just come
here. America, Europe. If they join the whole European name, all of them is like this. I beg you. Mazonyaka, go ahead.
Thank you so much, fellow Genu Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my ladies and comrades, my ministers. I love you all is understatement. If you are Genu here, I love you is understatement. Thank you for your good works. More grace to your elbows. See, let the mental toughness increases because we can never retreat iota, come what may. I just want to this message to some gullible Biafrans who are still following this butterfly that call herself bird. I want to ask you something. I know some of you know the truth, especially some of those who are in Biafra land that are following her. It's because she succeeded in getting your informations. And some of you in abroad, or some who have paid money, use our money to give you. I know that you have received money from her and she's promising you because or you need the money, and we cannot stand the hard time, you know. But I want to tell you one thing. You can still receive the money and stand for the truth. You can still receive the money he has given to you and stand for the truth, because your freedom is more than World Bank. Your freedom is more than World Bank. And some of you who maybe, when our Prime Minister was here, you thought she is genuine and she has your information. This is why some of you are not this, because this truth. Why I'm saying this, that this truth of her sabotage, of her evil, of her crime against Biafra and against Biafra government is evident. Is evident, even for the blind, for the 5-year-old child to understand it. For you pretending not to know it, I deem it very, very unacceptable to me that you don't know that this woman, with her actions, words that came out of her mouth, and her actions since our Prime Minister was invited, since after our declaration to date, is proving beyond reasonable doubt that is here to destroy, that is actually working for our enemies. I deem it sort of that you claim that someone like GD Walker, you fail to understand this. That others, you know, I'm not talking about world greatest and all that, because there was a time I rebuked that world greatest, because my mind, whenever my mind see atom of sabotage, atom of not being sincere from you, I will rebuke it. There was a time I rebuked him, and you know, so, and I don't know why most of the people I rebuked in the past, all of them have proven to be what my mind told me, proven to be truth. These are the people who hide, pretending. You see, these people who they are all who were against our leader Mazen. I want you to underline this. Anybody that you see speaking against our Prime Minister today, the same persons who we are speaking against Mazen Kanu. Even if you see them singing praise Mazen today, they are the same people. They are the same who were against Mazen Kanu, who speak against it at home. They are the same people. They are the same people. I want us to understand that these saboteurs, they work in a way that they work in a way. I said it last time. Saboteurs, there's how they work. They have chain of duties, you know. When one of them are discovered, you know, they will follow you to attack that one. They will follow you to attack that one. When they see that people are against that, or that one can no longer succeed, they follow you to another one among them that are not yet to be discovered will join you to be attacking that one. And when he get when he gain trust, and the saboteurs, that one that's joining to attack that, the saboteurs outside that are discovered will be also attacking that one, that their partner that are still remaining, for you to think that they are not they have anything in connection. And when you sheepishly give your trust to that one, then this is what NGOZI have done. What the Butterfly Concept have done. That is why in this Biafra liberation, there are those our Prime Minister trusted, and all the classified information in their hand. Ask yourself, why non-classified information is revealed to this butterfly that calls herself bird? Why? Why she don't have her signatory to she live in US? That's why what she came to be, don't have a signatory to any of our government, to our lobbies, to our office. Why she don't have a signatory there? Why? Even for all our accounts, she don't have a signatory there. In the meeting for our defense forces, she have never been invited. I want, if you are one of her gullible followers, I know you know the truth as you are listening now. But there's a saying in Igbo that says, "Oku dalari onu ntutu ehe ahu." When you one wrong words fall out of your mouth, to take it back become difficult. But I want you to be a man enough to take it back. That what makes you a man. To acknowledge your mistake, to acknowledge that you have actually been deceived. Now you have realized. We are going to respect you, brother. Don't allow shame of taking the word back to make it continue sitting on the fair or sitting back or continue following this evil murderer, evil woman. Continue following her. Anybody who come to destroy what I lead them as an prime minister, what to have suffered. Imagine ordinary me that nobody know me. I know what I'm facing here. I know what I'm facing here. Those whom I have stood, I have defended what we're doing. They know me as what I stand for. They are now trying to say that we're using propaganda. But yet I am still standing because even if everybody, I didn't follow because anybody is following. I follow because I'm convinced myself and I see the truth. I'm not following because you are following because no, I'm following because I'm convinced that this is the right thing to do and this is the right channel to what we're fighting for. That is why I cannot fall because you fall. Because you fall, I cannot allow you to draw me down. So those of you here who have been standing, who know the truth, more grease to your elbows. Freedom is not cheap. If you are giving freedom cheap, they will still take it back cheap from you. If you get it cheap, we will still take it away from you cheaply. So it's very, as we're fighting hard, suffering all this thing to get it, tomorrow our children will read the history of everything. They will be able to defend it with everything in them. When you go to China now, you tell any Chinese citizen against their government, they will deal with you. They will deal with you. The world may be portraying China bad outside, but their citizens, they love them. Just like Russia. They may portray Putin bad outside, but their citizens, they love him because they know what he's doing for them. Okay? So when you get this freedom, you'll be able to defend it with everything. You know how we fought, how hard it took us to get it. It's a must. It's a come what may. Regardless of the attack, regardless of the distraction, our freedom is sacrosanct. It's a must. It's a must. That our leader, what our leader said, is better for everything living on earth to go there than the Biafra not to be liberated. We have declared it, and the liberation is a must. Come what may. What we need to do, like I said, we need to focus on debunking and the propaganda and make the world know what is going on in our land. And taking information from space, space is where the information, but not everybody have access to space. Okay, there's a voice my brother sent me because I told him that anything you hear, confirm it from me first before you subscribe to it, because I have access to get the right information. So anything you hear in homeland, confirm it from me before you subscribe to it. He sent me a voice where one useless entity was telling Caterpillar to help him to tell one of our commander and our honorable success that we use their this to do this, we use their this to do this, that they are the one. I said, my brother, don't mind that idiot that is talking. He's the real enemy that is sabotaging what we are doing. All of them are agree because they are sabotaging, that they were taken out of the defense forces. Just like Caterpillar. They were taken because they are the saboteurs. They are embezzling the money. They are not genuinely fighting. They are the one who are kidnapping just to give our prime minister bad name, just to give our defense forces bad name. They are the one in charge. Do you know those evil? Our defense forces have not laid their hand on. Even they catch our enemies without gun. They free them. Let alone Biafrans. Our enemies who come to kill our people, they carry them, they without gun, they alive, they free them, let alone Biafrans. So there are these people who are busy committing those crimes, being used by the zoo, being used by NGOZI and co. to commit crime, to give our government defense. We shouldn't allow them to succeed, because when you subscribe to that Baradash, that means you'll be thinking that those who are fighting for you are your enemy. That is what I want to do. For you to see those who are genuinely fighting for you as the enemy. Why the enemy see the enemy as the savior? We must intensify in debunking this and educating those in our homeland. Because if they succeed in demoralizing those in our homeland, that is where they focus. We must make sure that most of the time you don't see me on space here. I'm gonna come and share the message I leave to make sure that I take the message to pass all of my social handles, Facebook and WhatsApp. Okay? So we must, those of us who are experts here, doing what you're doing it right, more grease to everyone, and we must make sure that we pass information to other, because some people, some of them cannot come to space, but through WhatsApp, because the message is much more, and share to them. Let them get the facts. Let them get the facts. Let them compare, contrast. Okay? Because some of them are confused. And I don't blame them that I don't blame some of them, and not everybody have this ability to design truth or to mental. You know, some of them we need to put them right, to know the right thing, to tell them to remain, to debunk, to disregard that propaganda they are disseminating. Okay, this is why we are here. This is our fight. When our men on ground are fighting theirs, we're fighting our own here. Please, my people, it's very, very important. Very, very important. We need to take this media war very, very. We are doing great and appreciate all your effort. Please let us increase it. It is time we need it. This time, very point in time is very, very when we need to intensify this media war. Because you see, some of them that are doing everything to extradite our prime minister. You extradite who is not your citizen. To extradite who is a citizen of another country, just like that. Do you think when they passing this propaganda, some of our people who believe in our prime minister, so this man who know that our prime minister are not doing anything wrong, but their mind begin to dampen, you know. So this is what they're trying to do, passing that lies. And those who cannot design the truth, who don't have that critical reason and critical ability to know what is, or who don't know about international, or who don't know the truth, they will, such thing will be demoralizing them. That is the game they are playing. Please, my people, when you see some key message, some part that you cut it, record it and cut it, share it to WhatsApp to the people. Let them hear, because some of them cannot listen to long messages or long this space we are listening to. Some of them cannot, after this space program like this, some of them cannot come and say, let them, they don't have the data to do so, to be listening from what we have said here. Only few can do so. Only few percent of them. So we must make sure that we take the key information and pass them, even if that thing you know that is truth, you can convert it to a voice and share it to them. That word you pass to them, it go a long way to do something. It go a long way. Please, my people, we need to focus on people at home. Focus in passing this message to them. That is what I'm doing. I know most of you are doing so. We should continue it. Thank you for having me. My name is Ekachuku. AKM code number.
Yes. Sister Nkiru,
Yeah?
Nkiru, are you there?
Yeah.
Check your back channel. I'm trying to reach out to you. I dropped receipt for my space donation. Check it, please.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Chimdebube. Huh? Chimdebube. Okay. Okay. We find an audio to listen now. Since we don't have speakers again.
Can you hear me? Mazdaki.
If I'm looking for an audio to play,
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm coming.
All right.
You continue.
Let me find one audio. What's going on? Did I stop them? I think they stopped them already. I think they stopped them already. Okay. What's going on? It's still on, but okay, I have to end it. They're attacking them, so let me end it. When they start again, I will bring them back. Oh, are you hearing? Thank you, Na. Oh, Biafra, my joy, I see your comment. Thank you. Are you guys hearing them again? Give me thumb up. If you are hearing me, please comment. I see almost 1,900 people are watching. I don't want to stop it if you are hearing it, but I'm not hearing anything from my end. If you are hearing me, say yes. If you are not hearing me, say no. If you are not hearing them, say no, please, on the comment before I stop it now. I'm reading my book, but I'm not hearing them again. Let me use my phone and check them before they will answer. Please answer me on the comment section. I see people watching on YouTube. People watching.
2025. As you know, we have an open call to fill some positions in the government.
Okay, I'm hearing them.
Applicants were screened,
Are you hearing?
interviewed, and successfully applicants voted in to their respective positions. Today, we are gathered for the swearing in ceremony of these officials, and we invite you all to witness the proceedings. The United States of Biafra will be a leading democracy in Africa and the world, utilizing the powers of collectivity and consensus building to advance humanity. We are not an authoritarian people, and our people will not
Thank you,
accept
Florence. But are you
authoritarianism,
hearing the
regardless of
okay,
who
Kere
and
now,
where
the AGM?
it comes
Are you
from.
hearing him now? I think
Long
he's the one
live
speaking.
our Supreme Leader Mazin Namdekano.
You can hear me, but I want
Long
you to
live
hear what
our Prime
I'm
Minister,
saying.
His Excellency Simon Ekwa. Long live Biafra Defense Force. We mourn the loss of our
I want you
compatriots
to confirm
who
you
have
are
become
hearing them,
victims
not
of
me.
Nigerian
Are you hearing
government
them?
extreme acts of cruelty towards our people.
Sorry. Okay. But I'm not hearing him again. I think let's wait a bit and see if they're playing something or they want to come back. Okay, if you're hearing them, no problem. But me, I'm not hearing them again.
I mean, things don't work that way. So I was so delighted. And the key position that we are filled tonight are very, very crucial. And we needed them to actually launch out to deal with the Nigerian military that have been occupying our territory for over 50 years. So, and those ministries, the agriculture ministry, that was okay. The military intelligence, I really appreciate that position that was filled to today, and that's very, very important. So we are positioning ourselves to give Nigeria a fight that will actually give them uppercut, so to say. Then we have that of Director of Tech and Innovation, very, very important that we fill that position. The other position was Director of Community Awareness and Employment. That's our
Okay,
staff,
maybe I will stop it and restart it again. I will stop it now.
I'm so happy for that position.
I will restart it again.
Very, very important. If we want
5 minutes.
to pursue our recognition, we need the foreign affairs to be active. So I'm so happy.
Okay, let me stop it now. Hang in there, please.
Democratically
Hang in there.
Energy was
Let's start all
very,
over.
very
Maybe
interesting. Then trade and industry.
there's a network problem over there.
Position was taken care of tonight.
Health
services, regulation and compliance.
People's Club.
Joint chief of staff. Very, very important. Very, very joint chief of staff. See? So now when you are speaking to this so-called